Good morning, crafters. How are we on this Friday morning? I hope you're all well and see lots of you in the comments already. I didn't see any need to have a screen on for any amount of time because so many of you are already here and watching. So today is the CraftStash Christmas Craftathon. How many times am I going to get that wrong today? So it's a full 8 hours of crafting live. It's also going to have lots and lots of offer codes for you, lots of good products, but the big thing is we are raising money for Mental Health UK. I am so excited about this because I heard last night, and I wasn't sure on this, we toyed around with the idea but I hadn't had it confirmed, but CraftStash are going to be giving 10% of the profits from the entire day across all of their products to charity, to Mental Health UK at the end of the day. So we won't be able to give you a figure until, we'll probably announce it on Monday exactly how much it is, but essentially if you're purchasing anything from CraftStash today, you can be assured that 10% of your profit is going to go to Mental Health UK. So that's brilliant. And not only that, just to get you really excited, we've got a category full of Craftathon products. Now these are going to be the products that everyone's using today. So I have got a fantastic lineup and you've probably seen that already. So starting off, first of all, an hour with me. I apologise, the first hour with me. But then from 9 AM, I've got the lovely Vicky Bunn, who is, for those of you who haven't seen Vicky before, she is Helen Griffin's design team member. She's got a fabulous YouTube channel called Crafty Heaven. You can catch lots of tutorials from her there, and of course over on all the other platforms, social media platforms. But Vicky's going to be joining me, and she's going to be she's going to be making an advent calendar. That's all I'm going to say. So we've got the first hour with Vicky, then we've got the second hour with Sam Cowcott, and so on and so forth. I won't tell you everything for the whole day. Pop in when you can. I don't expect many of you will stay with me for a full 8 hours, but it would be lovely. Okay, shall I get to some of these comments? I did see lots coming in. Who was the first? Benita was sitting very early and commented really early. So good morning to you, Benita. Thank you so much for joining us. She she was just sorting her coffee out and getting ready for the day. Getting ready for the fun to start is exactly what she said. Now, Stacey's Creations, good morning to you as well, and thank you for sharing. In fact, all of you, if you could just share this with your crafty friends. We want to get as many people watching, as many people, I say donating, but if you purchase your goodies, you're going to be offering that 10% of profit to Mental Health UK. Anyway, just to say, this is a no sale thing, so you don't have to purchase from CraftStash. If you want to donate, there is a link to the Mental Health UK website on the Craft Salon page or Craftathon page, so you can find the details there if you'd like to just donate anyway, and just let us know if you do, so we can thank you. Astrid, hello to you. Louise, Noah as well. Gemma is in the comments, and Gemma will be joining me a little bit later. I think it's 1 o'clock, Gemma. I'll just check my schedule. Yeah, I've got a long schedule. I've got a lot of notes around me. Hello to where are we? Let's scroll down a bit. I've got lots and lots of you watching. Alison Blake, Wendy Smith, Deborah, how are you? Everyone's really excited. So essentially I'm going to be crafting with some of the products that we've got in the range, and I'm going to be offering a code to you every hour, roughly every hour, and this code is going to give you, I think they're all 20% off of items that are in that category, a selection of those items. Let's kick off first of all with my Textures Nordic Christmas range. That's what I'm going to be crafting with first. The 20% off code is Nordic 20. You pop that in at checkout and you're going to get 20% off of that, and don't forget you'll also then get your VIP on top of that as well. I'm going to go through a few of the prices. There's 4 items left from the collection in that selection. Write down these codes throughout the day, because all of the codes, they're going to be starting at different points during the day, but they're all going to be valid until midnight. So you'll have until midnight to pick and choose what you want to purchase, what you want to make the most of, and of course some of these are really low stocks as well, so that goes across the board. Good morning to Lynn Bly. How are you? Looking forward to a chilled out day? Yeah, I'm looking forward to a chilled out day. I'm not. Melanie, how are you? Joe Card Studio, good morning to you. Rianne, so lovely to have so many with you. So many of you with me so early in the morning. Now, we do have giveaways as well. Do you know what? We decided we were going to do this to raise money. We could have just offered you 8 hours of crafting and 10% of the profits go to charity, but we are offering you codes Do you know what, some of the items in the category are already discounted as well, and then you're getting your codes on top of that, and then you're getting a VIP on top of that. So extra special gifts for you. We are also, as I say, doing a giveaway every hour. The giveaway is worth over £100. Now I'm going to pose a question to you all each hour, and we'd just like you to answer that in the comments. So keep popping back, keep asking what the question is for that hour if you're just jumping in, because while I have my guests with me, I'll still be crafting. I'm not leaving this chair for a full 8 hours. If I need to visit the ladies' room, I'll sneak off quietly, but that will be while someone else is here. But that will be the only reason I'll be getting up. My lovely husband did actually did go shopping for me yesterday on the way home, and he has bought me so many snacks. I could actually live in here for a week and still not be hungry. So bless him. So that's lovely. Vicky's in the comments. Good morning, Vicky. She's going to be joining me at 9 o'clock. It's going to be fun because we were working out yesterday how best to get everybody joining in the video. So we'll see. Vicky's going to be the guinea pig the first hour, see how it goes. I'm sure it'll be absolutely fine. Lots of you joining, so I will try and read out your comments throughout the hour. So first of all, let's kick off with the first giveaway. Now let me see, I've got a list of questions here. What am I going to ask you first? Do you know what, let's keep it nice and simple. Let's just ask you all to answer the question, what's the most relaxing craft you have ever done? Okay, so just pop that in the comments throughout the hour, have a chat about it, make suggestions to people who want to find relaxing crafts maybe. And yeah, so Hillary's sitting in the background. She's going to pick someone as our winner completely at random from those comments and send it through to me each hour, so I can announce you at the end of the hour. Then we'll just need to have your postal address through to customer services. Let us know which hour that you have won in as well, and maybe what the question is. That might help us sort of work out who you were, and we'll get a prize out to you, like I say, worth over £100, and it's all Christmas goodies, so it's to get your festive crafting up and running. Now a little bit about Mental Health UK very quickly, a little bit of housekeeping, and I will run through all these details throughout the day. Mental Health UK is a fabulous UK, obviously, charity that helps raise awareness of mental health and helps supply all the tools that you need to have the best possible life. So the Mental Health UK is made up of 4 separate charities. There's one in England, one in Wales, one in Scotland, and one in Northern Ireland. Between them, there is over 50 years worth of experience, and they have everything you could possibly need, all the services you need to support yourself, maybe someone you live with, and just find out more. So please do pop along to Mental Health UK at some point and have a read about what they do. They offer so much. It's actually once I went on their website, I was just immersed in all the good they do, all the tools they offer as well. If you are finding that you're needing help with mental health yourself, or for a family member, someone you care for, whoever it may be, even a work colleague, do pop along there and see how they can help you. And that's who we are raising money for today, but also, as I say, just raising awareness, just letting people know that mental health and crafting, they really do come together, because we've heard so many times, I've had a lot of messages since we announced we were doing this about how mental health has helped, how crafting has helped people's mental health. I will be reading out a few of those stories, but snippets from them. I found them very, very personal, and I wouldn't like to disclose everything that people have told me over the last few days, but honestly, some of it is just absolutely amazing. Some of it is inspirational, some of it was sort of quite emotional, so I'll just be revealing little bits of that where I've been asked to, or said, yeah, you can share this, but I won't share any names. Okay, shall we get on with the first offers? So come on down to my desk. Let's just switch these cameras around for you. Okay, so like I say, the first offers, look, I've got a counter up here, by the way. This is going to be on all day. This is how long we've been crafting for, so it's going to reach 8 hours before we come off. If there is any issue with the live, if there's any problem with the stream, for example, do stay tuned on YouTube, because we will be jumping straight back on to the YouTube channel. Even if it's not in this event, we will go live on the channel itself. So hello to Graham, hello to Jill Middleton, Kim Johnson as well. I went to school with Kim Johnson, I think it's probably a different one. Amanda Marlowe, Dawn Dunn. I will be reading these comments as much as possible once I get a chance. Thank you so much, but we're just answering the question at the moment. If you want to be in with a chance of winning the first giveaway, which isn't this, sorry, but actually I think this might be in it. It's what did I just say? What was the one? Oh, what's the most relaxing craft you've ever done? Was that what I asked? Oh, I can't remember my first question. Yes, it is, because Lynn said the most relaxing craft you've ever done is paper crafting, when you don't have to make a card, just play with inks and stamps and see where it takes you. That's what I'm going to be doing today. Now, I want to tell you about the category on CraftStash. So we have got a Christmas Craftathon category. You'll find that by going to the home page, clicking on any of the banners. It's going to take you to the category, which has a huge number of products in it, details about what's happening today. Good morning everybody, thank you for all the comments. And it's also going to have the products with you'll see codes popping up there during the day. Now once I announce codes, they'll be coming in the category. Some of them might sneak in early, so do keep looking back. If we start running out of products, because like I say, some of these are low, the team are going to rush together and try and put some more in there. So there will always be some amazing products in there and offer codes against them and things like this. Now, many of these items are already reduced, some massively. So I was looking at this, and all 4 of my Nordic Christmas items, which are in that category today, are already reduced by about half. 50% off roughly. I can't say that exactly because I've not figured it out, but you're going to be able to then get an additional 20% off of that price by putting in the code Nordic20, NORDIC20, and then if you're a VIP member, you'll automatically get an additional 10% off of that. Now that makes the 3D Christmas tree, which I'm going to craft with first, £7.50 roughly. This is just in my head maths, about £7.50. This makes the tags and the sentiments, and there's a lot in there, again I'll open this up in a little while, around about £6.50. This makes each of these embossing folders, okay, I think I worked it out about £2.88. Crazy prices. So well worth popping things into your basket today. But like I say, if you're not into crafting shopping but you'd like to donate, you can absolutely do that on the Mental Health UK website. That's dash uk.org. Okay, lovely to see so many of you up early with me. Shall I get crafting? The idea is I'm doing 8 hours of crafting and I've done 13.5 minutes of talking. But yeah, I'll be crafting all day. I must admit, I haven't actually planned what I'm going to be doing in this first hour. I haven't planned what I'm going to do all day, but it's going to be a fun day. Now this set, which I'm going to be focusing on today, and there's going to be a lot of other products people are focusing on throughout the day, is my Nordic Christmas 3D Christmas tree. So it is a big die, kind of looks a little bit like a Simply Made Crafts die, doesn't it, because it is so big. But it's absolutely beautiful when it's put together. Now you've got the options, so you've got the solid 3D Christmas tree. I better put my, I'm just going to put my there we go, put my glue gun on, because it is the quickest and easiest way to put this together. But you can make it solid, you can make it plain if you want to, but you can also add in the additional, look at this, this is me being a naughty crafter and not cleaning out all the little bits from my die. Now today I'm not rushing to craft because I need to do it all day, so I'm not going to be rushing through projects. It may be that I start a project, we go and see one of our guests demonstrate, and then you come back and I sort of finish it in the next hour, whatever it may be. I'm not going to rush. I'm going to read out lots of your comments. Oh, Linda ordered the Nordic collection last week. Oh, sorry, Linda. Well, you can have a look. There's lots of other offers. Now, there's items within that category that are already reduced for you. So some of them won't have a code throughout the day. Oh, Bonnie, I'm sorry. Yes, my 5-minute makes on my own YouTube did upload this morning. You can watch that this evening. Don't worry, you can wait. That's scheduled on a Friday morning every morning. Apologies, didn't think about it. Only 13.5. Sam has the record. Oh, I'm not sure what we're looking at there. That's a previous comment someone's replying to. Diamond painting was relaxing while recovering from a badly fractured wrist. Oh, of course, I suppose it's quite reasonably easy on the wrist, isn't it? Had to have surgery and a plate. Oh dear. Well, I hope you're all recovered now. Alison, let's see. Daphne, does each category have a different discount code? International shopping to save on. Yes, so there are going to be different codes throughout the day that we're going to be releasing for your favorite products. So if, for example, you know you love Made to Surprise, or you know you love Simply Made Crafts or Card Making Magic, you can see the schedule on the website, and you can tune in that day or wait till that day, and there will hopefully be a code for you that is relevant to the products that you love to craft with. Okay, so keep an eye out for those, but you are only going to be able to use one code per purchase. So obviously it could be a case, because all of these codes wait until midnight, which is why we're not going to announce the profits or the 10% of the profits until Monday, but it could be that maybe you jot down the codes, you make a note of the products, and you purchase after sort of 4 o'clock or 3 o'clock once you've seen everything. Absolutely, that's fine. You can do that, but do bear in mind products will sell out, because I mean, like I say, silly prices on a lot of these. So now I've cleaned my dies out to actually get crafting. I have had the foresight today to bring in my bigger die cutting machine, because I knew certainly this first die was going to be huge. Colouring in by hand, and Tracy says finds very relaxing. Can you use more than one code? No, one code at a time. Hopefully I just answered that anyway, but one code at a time. Louise, no, wax seals. Yeah, I can imagine wax seals would be really relaxing, wouldn't they? Now I've got a huge pile of food behind my die cutting machine, so I'm not actually able, it's on my, you can see it moving about a lot here, it's on my Lazy Susan, but I'm not actually able to turn it around because there's so much food around it today, which defeats the object of having it. So I know certainly our lovely Vicky Bunn and Gemma Brown, from Gemma Lee Crafts, they're both very excited but also quite nervous about joining us today for the live, because it'll be, I think it might be their first time sort of live with us. Perhaps I thought Gemma had done it before once with me. Sorry, I'm just moving a bag of peanuts. I'm going to bring this a bit closer just to avoid my tea cakes as well. Anyone want to come and have lunch with me? I've got a lot here. So please do make sure you join in while they are live if you can. Come and see what they're doing and give them lots of support and encouragement. Andrew Bennett, good morning from a damp Plymouth and Paper Craft Society subscriber from the beginning. Wow, so you're on box 40 something, Andrew. Amazing. Let me know what's your favourite one been. Obviously bonus points if it's a textures one, but no, honestly, which one's your favourite? Hopefully you saw the reveal, because I have got another textures box coming out very soon. The most relaxing paper craft, or sorry, the most relaxing craft is paper piercing, says Jen. Piecing. No R in there. I lose hours doing that. And colouring, I know. Colouring, I might do some colouring today, just in case you do enjoy colouring. There is I believe it's still on site. We've actually got a Mental Health UK colouring book here as well. Again, usually 10% of profits from that go to Mental Health UK anyway, but of course today 10% profits for anything you buy on CraftStash. Now I thought it was going to be the products that we're looking at in the Christmas Craftathon category today, but no, found out it is from anything on CraftStash. If you're thinking about buying, say for example, a cutting machine and it's £200 and you think, okay, now's the time to do it, you've been thinking about it a while and you're ready, that's £20. No, it's not. It's sorry, I lie. It's not that, because it's 10% of the profits, but that is a huge amount of profit. 10% of the profits going to charity. Isn't that amazing? So certainly now's the time to do it. So I think on Monday we will announce the amount that we have raised for charity. Say we, you've all raised for charity. So we'll do that announcement on Monday. So do make sure you tune in for that, and that will be a joint effort from all of you. Blonde Cards and Crafts. Hello, Simone. How are you? Thank you so much. I did drop you a message because Simone made these gorgeous beads for my glues here. A little one and a big one. The big one says textures on it. The little one says loose. So thank you so much, Simone. I love them. I really love them. It's like proper happy mail. So with the Nordic Christmas, the 3D Christmas tree, it's really easy to put together. You've got a lot of score lines and you're just going to fold these. So I folded the top triangles in there, so you just mount and fold all of those, and of course all the tabs just need a mount and fold. The bone folder that I'm using I love it. I love the size of it. It's really easy to use. It's actually from Sam's Made to Surprise craft wallet. And that also comes with the pokey tool and the tweezers, and they are all my favourites at the moment, so they're out all the time. I think there's also a little ruler in there. I usually use my big ruler, but the little one's really handy sometimes. So I'm just going along and I'm just folding all the tabs. Really simple to do. Fold away there. The middle one's got a tab on each side. There we go. Oh, I didn't add in my extras, did I? Shall I do that? Shall I do that just on the front? There's no hurry today, is there? Glad you're using this as on my table to use tomorrow, so I can start the Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas treat boxes. Yeah, so you can leave the base so that it's not glued together. I'm going to put mine on a card, make a really big card. I might make a box later somehow. But with this, you can leave the bottom open as such, or maybe just a bit of hook and loop fastening on it, and pop treats in there. So it makes a really nice little what's it called? Like table place setting gift favor box for Christmas, for the Christmas table, something like that. Let's just put in. So this is the base, the solid base, and you can see you've got a basic Christmas tree shape there, so you can use that. Debbie, what a lovely thing for CraftStash to do. It really is, isn't it? And I must admit, I was surprised. I didn't think that it would be the 10% of the profits across all the products for the day. So yeah, really nice surprise. Yeah, and I was so excited this morning. Once I woke up and realised it's today, I genuinely was really excited to get started. I've sat here from 7:30. Yes. As far as I know, Andre, codes will work in the US as well, I'm sure. I've got Hillary in the background all day. I've actually got lots of people in the background all day, checking up on what I'm doing, making sure I'm actually crafting. So if anyone's got any comments regarding that, they will let you know. Let me see. Gemma, thank you for your lovely words of support. Yeah, absolutely, Gemma. Aren't crafters lovely? So don't forget, if you want to be in with a chance of winning the I'll say that I'm going to say the £100 giveaway throughout the day, but it's actually more than £100. It's just over 100. I think it's £108 it came in at retail price for you. Those products will be, hang on a minute, my die cut machine's just shifted off of my Lazy Susan. That's why it felt so funny. Where was I? Yes, so the giveaway, answering the question, what is the most relaxing craft you've ever done? If you can answer me that in the comments. And then Hillary, who is in the background, I hope she's still in the background, she's going to be choosing a winner for that at the end of each hour. So then in the next hour, when Vicky joins me, I will have another question for you to answer, another giveaway, and so on and so forth. Right, I'm just going to remove my Lazy Susan today, because that's usually for my my smaller big shot and not my bigger one. My bigger one's not liking sitting on it today. I need to stick it down. So that's just put in some lovely little Nordic patterns into my cardstock. Do you know what? I really like this slower way of crafting. I know I'm talking a lot. Actually, I'm not sure if they've cut through properly, but I really like that I'm not rushed into doing a demonstration in a short amount of time. Now, unfortunately, our guests have the opposite. We've actually told them that they've got a small window in which to craft in, purely because so many people wanted to join me today. The CraftStash team once we said we're going to be doing this on Friday, who's free to join us, everybody agreed. Everybody wanted to join us, and we just had to say, that's great, it's amazing, we love that you're joining us, we love that we're going to have lots of demos, but or demonstrations, sorry, but it does mean you're all going to have a limited time to fit everyone in. So there we go. So I'm doing nice slow crafting today, everyone else is going to be rushing. Crazy. Stitcher, happy Friday. Is a very, very happy Friday. The craft you find most relaxing is stamping and then colouring. I'm going to do some of that today as well. I might take 3 hours on this card, who knows. Sally Joyner has said exactly the same. Stamping and colouring is the most relaxing craft. Colouring with pencils, accidentally creatives. Lots and lots of you have said colouring. There we go. So we'll definitely have to do some colouring today. Hand quilt. Oh, Lynn says hand quilting would be the most relaxing craft you've ever done, but these days all paper crafts are fun and relaxing. Absolutely. Okay, so as you saw before I die cut, I did fold all my tabs. So let's just fold those again so they're out of the way. I think I might have missed. Oh, I got that one there. So they are my, was this one done? I'm not sure. So let's do that one again. I think I might have not got round to these ones because then I realised I hadn't cut my little designs in. You can do the designs on all of these. I'm just doing it on one so you don't get bored of seeing me folding and die cutting. And then each of these have 2 lines between each panel, and you go into concertina fold. So you're going to mountain fold and valley fold. Okay. And that's going to give you that sort of zigzag. Let's just see if you can see that there, like that, zigzag. And you're going to do this on each one. So there's one. And there's one. Now, I'm going to keep my phone on me today. So if there's any messages from work, then it'll all be, I can catch them all. So things like items selling out, new items being added, things like that. I don't think we'll be able to get any updates on how much we're going to be giving to charity. Like I say, that will be Monday, but if anyone is able to give us a bit of an idea, that will be fabulous, and I will of course let you all know. But the support has been absolutely fabulous, considering we've given you hardly any notice. I think, did we say Wednesday morning we'll be doing this today? So it's so lovely to see so many of you watching. I'm watching all of waiting all to actually buy. Oh, I missed that comment. Sorry, I saw something about oxides. It caught my eye. You know how much I love my distress oxides. I've actually got some distress stains here today, which I might use in a little while. I might get messy because I don't think anyone else is getting messy gunky. Okay, so once all your folding's done, and I've taken a long time over that, it's really, really easy to pop this tree together. So all you're going to do is work your way around, start at one side, and it doesn't matter which side you start at, but I start the side nearest the tree, and just pop a line of glue on the tab and put it against the edge of the tree there that's next to it. Okay, really, really simple. Be careful if you're using hot glue, obviously, because it's hot and it's burny. And who's ever had a glue gun burn? I'd imagine lots and lots of you have done before. They are the worst, aren't they? But red liner tape, if you've got more time and more patience, red liner tape is safer. And of course CraftStash do a huge selection of adhesives. Oh, what is Zentangling? I've not heard of that. Okay, so Zentangling is kind of like doodling. There's a lot more to it. Jeanette, if you have a look at Papercraft Society products, Sandra Rushton actually did a Suntangle, which I find similar. She says it is different, but it's a similar sort of doodling, very mindful craft. Take a look at that box. That's got everything you need inside it, and I believe you can now buy that one individually. Yes, you can actually. Yeah, we had it at the Doncaster show, available to purchase. And then I'm just going to work around, and I'm going to do the same on the other tabs. So pop this one along the side there. Can you all see and hear okay, by the way? I'm in Thetford, Norfolk. Hello, Lynn. You're not far from me. You are not far from me at all. And that one, I love putting this together. Do you know, I've got to say massive thanks to the designers at CraftStash, because I came to them with this idea, and usually I can pretty much design, so stamps, dies, a lot of that I will usually design myself, give them the designs, and they will get them ready for the factories to make. But I have to admit, with this one, I sort of said, I'm not sure where I'm going with this. I said, this is what I want, and sort of some sketches of it. And my graphic designer, she just came up with, I'm trying to remember whether it was Steph at the time. I'm not sure. I think it was Steph, but she came up with this and just said, I think this will work. We cut it out, and it's perfect. It's because it's so simple to put together. My children can put these together, and they have done. Last Christmas we had these all over the place. We had them with lights in. We had them back to back as well. Thank you, Therese. Thank you very much. Oh, and lots of you answering for me. I'm going to do some stamping and colouring in a little while. Actually, I'm going to move on, so I'm going to be using a lot of the Sheena product that's in the category today, because I just think it's absolutely beautiful and it works really well with textures. I'm going to probably mix some in with this today as well. So there we go. I'm getting there. Ever wondered if fingerprints have changed because of burning them on the glue? Yeah, I know. So who of you have previously done any sort of fundraising for something like Mental Health UK or other charities like Mind? Let us know. What have you done? Is anyone doing anything now? Is anyone doing like so many steps or running so many kilometers, or I don't know what other things you might do to raise money over a longer period of time? Miss Patriotic, every time you use a glue gun you get burnt. So that's your tree. As you can see, the 3D tree, really cool. I love that it's kind of like got this movement as well, so you can squish it and you can shape it slightly. You can put this design into all of these panels if you want to. Again, you can leave this part open or you can close it. So I'm going to glue mine closed, but that's the perfect place to then put a tea light if you want to make a home decor piece. Like I say, it will, once it's glued, it will sit at a table. So it's really nice to have menu choices on the back here, because you could just cut out this part of the die in white, put that to the back with menu options on the back. For example, if you've got something like a Christmas wedding, that would be perfect. Fundraising for veterans, fantastic, Melanie, brilliant. Paula's sold cards for charity as well. Hello, Miss Patriotic. She's in Beverley. Hello to you. Thank you so much for joining me. Oh, I love this. Jen, I've recently become bedbound. I'm only 41. Oh, sorry to hear that. I've started crafting about 10 months ago. I've been watching Sam for a while now. This has made me smile. What a day I'm in for mental health boost. Yes, brilliant. Jill, hello Jill. I didn't answer you, Jill. I apologise. So Jill is just, I'd say, up the road from me. She's not too far away from me at all. And me and Jill have been chatting for a while, and she did offer, she said, if I'm going to be at my other studios, lots of you know I've got 2 studios at the moment, I'm going to be moving full time into this one. She did offer to come and see me for the day and I don't know, feed me or something, craft along with me. But no, sorry, I meant to answer you. I'm not in that studio today. I'm a bit further away. Tanya, hi Lou, first time I caught a live. Wow, so excited. We're live all day. I'm hoping this gives everybody the chance to catch us today. So yeah, brilliant. So excited. Right, so that's the Christmas tree. Now, like I say, the Christmas tree, the 3D Christmas tree, if you like the look of that, is in the Christmas Craftathon category today. It is currently a really good price. It's been actually reduced by about 50% anyway. Then you can use the code Nordic 20. Okay, let me just for spelling's sake, just so that you don't get this wrong, I know this may be like sucking eggs. There we go. Nordic 20. Okay, that's the code you'll need against these Nordic Christmas products. That code's going to last till midnight, and that's going to give you an additional 20% off of the already discounted price. And then if you are a VIP, a CraftStash VIP, you'll get an additional 10% anyway. That takes this down, I worked it out, around about £7.50. Crazy, crazy price. If you don't know about being a CraftStash VIP, please do pop onto the website and take a look. It's www.craftstash.co.uk or craftstash.us/VIP. You sign up for one small amount for the entire year, 12 months. It doesn't auto renew, and you get things like 10% off of every order and double points. So there we go. It also means that you are going to get this if you are a VIP and you use your Nordic 20 code for about £6.50. Let's take a look at these actually. Hi Christina, I've just seen Vicky said hello to Christina. So you've not joined there somewhere. I can't see your comment. I must have missed it. I apologise. But good morning. I look forward to having you with me at the end of the day. So Christina's joining me later on. So this set is it's way bigger than you'll find on the packet. So we've got tags here. We have frames as well. And the frames fit beautifully with the sentiments. Now we've got 4 sentiments. They are repeated but in 2 different fonts, so you can mix and match them. We do also have, this is really cool, so this is a similar design to what I cut into here, that sort of Nordic design there. You'll probably see it better on here. And you can cut, you could cut it into this, you could cut it into the base of either of your tags as well to shape those and add texture to those. You could also do this along a card edge. It's a repeatable design. There's no edge here or here. So you just cut this again and again and again, and you give yourself a really cool edge. Then you've got the words Merry Christmas Festive Wishes. Obviously you can mix those around, and they're in this sort of really bold Dymo type label font. Shouldn't say that's a brand, isn't it? You know the one I mean. And then we've got the same words in like a brush script, which is really cool. So we've got Festive, Merry Christmas and Wishes. So you can have, for example, Merry Christmas, and you can mix your fonts up like so. Obviously they're backwards because they're dyes, and again I've not cleaned out my dyes. It's really bad. So lots of inspiration on the website for that, but again this set, all of these comes into about £6.50. I'm going to say about. That's with your VIP discount and using the code Nordic 20. Oh, there we go. Good morning, everybody. It's very cloudy here. Yeah, it wasn't great here this morning, actually. I'm quite glad I didn't have to go for my run this morning. This was far too early to be running as well. So I saw the clouds outside. I thought, oh, blimey. And then I'm going to use one of these in a moment, actually. But the 2 embossing folders from the Nordic Christmas collection. Again, use your Nordic 20 code with these in your basket. You're going to get 20% off. There we go. CraftStash, I've just put it in a comment for you. These take it down to about £2.88 each if you're a VIP. If you're not a VIP, I think it's about £3.20, something like that. So again, ridiculous prices. So let's emboss this one, shall we? I'm going to use the CCP watercolour cardstock. Good morning, Kathy and Helen Fry. Good afternoon. Oh, good afternoon, of course, from Melbourne, Victoria, Australia. It's very, very cold here. Do you know, I've seen a lot of comments lately, people saying that it's chilly in Australia, and I can't fathom it because I thought Australia was always warm. I guess it's a huge country, and that's just you know, it can't have the same climate over the whole thing, but I just have it in my head all the time that Australia's warm. It's crazy. Now don't forget the codes will last until midnight tonight, all of the codes. The category on the website will be there until Sunday, so it will be there all weekend. You'll be able to catch up with this live at any point, but those codes will only be valid until midnight. Vicky, my son is okay, thank you. He's not too bad. I didn't manage to drag him to the doctors yesterday because he's a teenage boy and didn't want to go, but he'll be fine. He's been a bit poorly lately. I think it's just a virus. Do you know what? I'm not sure on the plate combination with this folder. I can't remember. And if I need to take my teal coloured plate off, then it's stuck down for some reason. Let's see. Oh no, that feels good. That feels good, just removing the clear plate. Happy with that. But yeah, I think he's I checked on him before I came live and he was okay. He wasn't very happy at being woken up at 7 o'clock, but he's gone back to sleep. He's fine. We'll see how he is Monday. Winter in Australia, when we have summer, especially mornings, it can be mornings. Okay. So the mornings can be quite cold. I think some food has just... it's my peanuts have just fallen down with me doing that. Anybody wondering why I'm talking about food? Thank you, Lynette. Anyone wondering why I'm talking about food? My husband kindly went out yesterday and bought me an awful lot of food for today. I don't know how much he thinks I can eat in 8 hours. And the fact that I'm next to the kitchen... it's not the end of the world, but he bought me so much, so I've got crafting food for months, I think. So this is that Nordic Christmas embossing folder here. Again, like I say, about £2, what did I say, £2.88 I worked it out at if you're a VIP. Beautiful designs. I'm not sure which way I'm going to use this yet, because some of it's, so you can use it either way, because you've got raised and so embossed and debossed designs on both. Let's check the time. So we've got about 20 minutes until Vicky's going to be joining us. Now you have to bear with me for a moment while I get Vicky into the stream at 9 o'clock, because it'll be the first guest, and I just need to get it all set up and make sure it's all good. So but I'm sure you'll all hang around while I work that out. So now this is one of the CraftStash clear blending mats, and I mean, look at this. So this is a clean one, and you can see how easily I kept losing it, and if I did lose it and then find it, I'd wonder, is it acetate or shrink plastic, or is it my blending mats? So I've just put some alcohol inks on mine in my two favourite colours together, pink and blue. Monty will miss you. Oh, thank you, Daphne. I would pass on your thanks to him. Tina's, yeah, my daughter had glandular fever when she was younger, but he's not got that at the moment. Yeah, she had that. She was quite poorly with that. Teenagers, they're a worry. Having trouble buying a VIP membership. Wheel keeps whirling around and nothing's happening. Oh, have we crashed the website? Keep trying. If not, have a chat with customer services, Sheila. But well worth being a VIP. If you do join the CraftStash VIP membership today to get your additional 10%, you'll probably need to log out once you've bought it, purchase it individually, and then go back in and log out of your account, log back in, and then you should see your VIP membership, and when you put things into your basket and go to checkout, you'll see your additional 10% come off then. Who did I just see? Karen, the most relaxing craft you've done is cross stitching. It's sunny here in Durham. Oh, I'm glad it's sunny for you. So we've only got about 15 minutes until I announce the first of our winners for the giveaway. So the question for you is, what's the most relaxing craft you've ever done? Just answer that in the comments. Hillary's going to send me a name in a little while. Hi everyone, Monty loves playing with his friends. Oh, is it? Yeah, he's with Jay today. So yeah, get those answers in now, and then I will announce that shortly. He's a feeder. I think it's because he couldn't sit here for 8 hours and not eat all of these things. Honestly, it's crazy, and it's all unhealthy food. I actually contributed a banana. He's given me cakes, biscuits, flavoured nuts, cans of fizzy drink. Honestly, it's crazy. Right, so I've just spritzed my embossing there with water. I've probably just left it too long. I want quite a bit of water on there because I'm going to use Distress Stains. I love these. They are very, very bright. I'm actually going to do it this way because they do spread as well. So I'm going to spritz these in like an ombre. Oh, I think I need to take the packaging off of one. There we go. And this one is brand new. I did have a little stock up of my stains, so let's quickly get this off because I want this to all blend nicely together. Oh no, there we go. Come on then. Okay, and then I'm going to spray some more water because I'm hoping that the designs are going to seep into that design in the background, the embossing. There we go. So hopefully you can start to see that coming through. Let me just tidy up a second. Put that on there, that on there. So I've used Salvage Patina, Rustic Wilderness and Uncharted Mariner, of course, because I've used all my other one up. I'm just going to allow that to sit for a moment. I might just get a bit of kitchen towel and dab up some areas in a second that are particularly dark, but let's get the mess away first. This is kind of going to be my day, making lots of mess, and you guys unfortunately are going to have to watch me tidy up at the same time. I can't do 8 hours without tidying up between. I am actually a tidy crafter, believe it or not. Crazy Stitcher, I find all craft lives relaxing, especially if your mojo's gone. It makes you try different things and certainly helps your mental health. That's lovely to hear. So that has just seeped into there, a little bit dark, so let's just lift off the excess. There we go, same here. I like that it just sits. I'm going to get mucky fingers, and I'm going to have mucky fingers for the entire day. Maybe while someone else, one of my guests, are crafting, I'll have to go and give my hands a bit of a wash. But I will let you know if that's the case, so you don't wonder where I've gone. So let's give this a blast, shall we? The most relaxing craft for me, modern calligraphy and colouring with marker pens. Oh, Susan, I've been so desperate to get back to hand lettering. I haven't done it for a while. Yeah, I really want to do it. Maybe I'll do a little bit. Oh, what would be so, it would be so cool. What's that? Let me go back on the comments and see. All round to Lou's house for crafting and junk binge. Yeah, come on round, it's fine. If you're local, just come and knock on the door. Fiona, I've not seen you for a while, or not seen a comment from you for a while. Hi Lou, from a very cold wet day in Scotland. Great to be able to join you today. Relaxing craft is knitting, but you do love paper craft too. Yeah, crochet, I love crochet. Haven't done that for a while. So this will take a little while to dry, which I knew it would. I mean, the amount of water that I put on there. By the way, if you are drying anything crafty off, if you can lift it up, it just allows the heat to go through the paper and does dry quicker. You love embossing folders, Susan Baker? Yeah, me too. You can do lots with them. Now this, I always feel this does actually work better if you can leave it to air dry, but that would be probably the most dull crafting hour you've ever seen if I just let this to air dry. Crafty Mama Me. Morning Lou, my first craft along. My most relaxing craft is stamping, colouring, also wax seals. Wax seals are extremely relaxing to do. I think the fact that you have to wait for the wax to melt kind of it kind of makes it relaxing. Do you know what I mean? It makes you stop and wait, and I think that does help. There we go. I think that's nearly dry, to be honest. So right, I'm just getting ready because in a few moments I'm going to be able to have someone else in with me, which is exciting. I don't have to talk to myself. No, I'm not talking to myself. I've been talking to all of you, and I'm so grateful that lots of you have joined me so early in the morning. Wendy Britton, most relaxing craft is Zentangle. Also watching others crafting on YouTube, not messy, and getting inspiration too. This is true. Does this work in conjunction with the die? It's only the same theme. It doesn't, I mean, I will be putting it with the die eventually. I'm going to build this up over the next hour or two. I'm doing lots of talking, but basically this is going to be the basis for my card. But as you can see, you've got the Nordic design there, and it's the same as the Nordic design in the background. Now that's almost dry, very almost. I'm going to, if I turn away from the camera, you might hear my voice go a bit quiet. I'm still here. Who have we got? Glass painting. Is it Manal? Is that how I say your name? Apologies if I get that wrong. You all know what I'm like with names. Glass painting sounds lovely. It looks amazing when I see people do it. Louise Noah says using nice scented candles helps you to relax more with wax seals too. So what do you do, Louise? Do you use the actual scented candle as the wax? Do you break up bits of that and melt that and make the seals? I suppose you would, wouldn't you? Unless you just mean burn a scented candle, which I guess you could do with anything. So I'm just using my white. This is my white picket fence, and I'm not worried about it contaminating the what's the word? The ink pad, because it'll all brush off onto a piece of paper anyway. So it's just lifted up some of the design there. Now, okay, I need to start thinking about how I'm going to put this card together. I think I'm going to use this size. Please don't ask me what this size is. I don't know. I find that paper crafting and glass... no, we've done that. Evelyn said knitting. Watching Lou and Sam is very relaxing. I'm not sure by 4 o'clock this afternoon whether I'll be very relaxed. I think I might be a bit sleepy actually, but probably more relaxed. Tammy Channon, good morning to you. How are you? Jenny says she finds colouring relaxing. Let me see. Angela, number 38, thumbs up. You're number 30. Are you talking about Papercraft Society there, Angela? Am I missing a conversation here? Between you, right, Daphne, Luke, between you, Christina, Sam and Helen, I do not know which of you will bankrupt me first. Honestly, I always say only purchase what you can afford. There'll always be new products come along. There'll always be older products available for a while. So yes, sometimes things sell out and we want to get those things, but you know, we're always going to keep designing. So please do not stress about needing to buy things if your budget doesn't allow. Oh, okay, so Simone has suggested a crafty weekend with the CraftStash designers like myself, Lou, as in Sam, Lou, Christina, Gemma and Vicky, to name just a few. So that'll be fun. Right, I'm going to actually put my earphones in because it's about time for a guest in a moment. Not just yet. So hopefully you can all... Oh, but two. Oops, but two. I'm not sure what she said. Literally like watching paint dry. Yeah, sorry about that, Jill. Is that because it's not very exciting? Okay, so we have just a few more minutes. So in a moment, Hilary will let me know the first winner, hopefully. I can see I've got the lovely Vicky is waiting to come in very, very soon. So we'll have her in with me as well. Oh, it's so exciting. And that's an hour, nearly done. Look, I've got the timer up here, 53:38. That's how long we've been live for. That's how long we've been kind of crafting for. This will evolve as the day goes on. Now I'm going to cut into this, so it's maybe a little bit still a bit damp for crafting with at the moment, so let's snip that like so. I daren't use my trimmer. I just find with the trimmer, because it kind of drags on the cardstock, if it's a little bit damp still, you can have an issue. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to trim off the straight edges. Oh, I'd love to have bought my sewing machine in here. Does anyone sew? I haven't seen any sort of dressmakers or anything come in and say that that's what we do. Now I'm going to cut this by hand where I've just made my little mark, that I can't see now. I think it's there. Let's make sure I can really see that mark. There we go. There's one, and then I can follow the pattern here. Now I'm not worried about these being perfectly straight because I am going to rough them up as well. So right, I'm just doing a little bit of fiddling around on my computer, making sure that everything's ready for a couple of minutes when we have the lovely Vicky join us. It won't be too long. Let's do it this way. I'm just making sure that she's going to be able to hear me and see me. Yeah, should be all good. Okay, it shouldn't be long. We'll bring her in just a few moments. Okay, so what I'm going to do there is, just before we go to Vicky in a moment, I've got 4 minutes. Got to stay on schedule. I'm going to bring in Uncharted Mariner. Jeanette, you sew, do you? You're making a patchwork quilt for your new granddaughter who will arrive in November. Oh, congratulations. Is this a first granddaughter, grandchild? Or is it an 18th? Let me know. Just grab my blending brushes. I didn't get all my inks and blending brushes out ready today because I knew that I was going to be getting up and down, grabbing more. I didn't have room. I don't have... Oh, I've picked up the wrong one. I want the one above it, which is my favourite, as you all know, Uncharted Mariner. So I'm going to go around the edge here with this just to frame it. And that also picks out some of that lovely detail at the top here. And see that? Just even more detail there. I'm going to keep working on this panel while Vicky's crafting. So I'll come back and see more of this, but essentially before I stick it down, what I'll also do is run my scissors along it. I might do a little bit of a faux. See, it's still a bit damp, so I need to be very careful. But this is why I wasn't worried about cutting it perfectly straight. I was happy to go in with my scissors because I'm going to rough up the edges. There we go. Okay. I'm being very careful. I'm going quiet when I'm careful. Hilary, is there a link for us? Yes, you can just donate to the charity. If you go onto CraftStash and go onto the Craftathon page, there is a link there that takes you directly to the charity, so you can donate on their page. They have big donate buttons on their homepage. Alternatively, if you just go to www.mentalhealth-uk.org. I believe that's right. So yes, you can absolutely just donate to the charity if you wish to, and very much appreciated. There we go. So there's my background so far. So what I'm going to probably do whilst Vicky's crafting along, I'm going to add a faux stitched edge around this. So I'm going to use my paper stitcher. Bear with me, it's here somewhere. And I'm going to find my white pen as well. And then I'm probably going to add some white paint splats too. So that's what I'll be doing whilst Vicky is demonstrating. Now, if Vicky can just do me a quick hello that no one else will hear. Yes, I can hear her. That's brilliant. I just wanted to make sure before I put her into all of you. So let me see. Just waiting for Hilary to get the first winner to me. I'm sure she'll do that over the next few minutes. She's going to have a look through those comments. So shall we now come back to, we can come back to me and say thank you so much for all of you who have joined me so far for the first hour. Am I looking bedraggled already? I've still got the whole day to go. Yeah, lots of congratulations to Jeanette. I'll go back and read your comments in just a moment. Sorry, I've missed some of those. So Hilary's going to let us know about the first giveaway winner. We are going to have a second giveaway, which I'm going to announce in just a moment. We're going to have a new offer code for you as well, coming up very, very soon. So very exciting. Now, shall we say hello to our very first Craftathon guest, which I'm very excited for. Hello, Vicky.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Very well, thank you. How are you?
I'm very, very well. Are you a little bit nervous about today?
Just a little bit, yeah.
No need to be, honestly, absolutely no need to be. There's some lovely, lovely comments, as you probably saw earlier. It's been so much fun already. I would say I could literally do this all day, but I'm going to be doing it all day. So I need to pose another question to everybody. So I'm actually going to ask you the question. I haven't actually prompted you for this. I haven't told you what I'm going to ask you yet. But I'll ask you first, and then this will set off the question for the next hour for our giveaway. And if anyone's not realised yet, we are doing a giveaway every hour, and it's a giveaway bundle of over £100 worth of product, and it's all Christmas product. Some of the bits we're using today, some of it is different. So Vicky, what I'd like to ask you is, what new craft skills would you like to learn and why? Look at the face. Oh, you probably do everything already.
Yeah, pretty much.
pretty much. Have a think about that just for a moment while I do some housekeeping, because then I can come back to you and you can answer that if you want. Shall I give you just a second to think about that? So Vicky is the design team member for Helen Griffin, so Simply Make Crafts. So lots of the samples that you'll have seen recently are from Vicky when Helen has a new launch. They're absolutely beautiful. She does work with lots of our other brands as well. She has a YouTube channel called Crafty Heaven. She's also Crafty Heaven, I believe, on Instagram. I'll check Facebook maybe as well. So yeah, go and find her later on. We'll beg you to later on go and find these, make a note of all of these names and all of these different social media platforms, but definitely support her. Everybody saying hello and good luck to Vicky. Dawn would like to learn pyrography. Yeah, I've done it before. It's beautiful. I've got a We Are Memory Keepers sort of wood burning tool, and I found that the other day. I thought I really need to do that as well as brush lettering again. So someone else did, oh sorry, no, that is the same comment. Dawn said, yeah, pyrography. So I will read through those comments as we go, but if you are commenting, yeah, you could be in with a chance of winning. Now I've got my first winner. Let me just open it up. I'm going to open it up on my phone just because it's easier for me to read out. Let me see. Okay, so the first winner from the first giveaway in the first hour, look, we're into hour 2 now, just 2 minutes into it, was, she said, the most relaxing is crochet. You can do it without looking, and it's Linda Worth. Congratulations to Linda. Please do email CraftStash customer services if anyone needs to know that. It's customer service, no S on the end, customer service at craftstash.co.uk. Let us know your postal address, that you are our first winner from the Craftathon, and we'll be making a note of the names and passing that on to customer services. So they might take a couple of days to get back to you, just once we've got all the names confirmed. But yeah, congratulations to Linda. So shall we come back and see whether Vicky has thought about a craft, a new skill that you'd like to learn? Sorry to put you on the spot there.
That's all right.
Do you have any new crafts or skills that you'd like to learn?
I would love to try calligraphy.
That's a good one. I did that for a while actually. We should do that together. We should do like a little class, shouldn't we, on CraftStash?
Yeah.
Like maybe like maybe I'm just going to put my video into you in a moment. Just bear with me. So I'm sort of distracted while I'm talking, but let me just bring you in. I don't want to cover your face, do I? I don't think that would look very good, but I'm just going to come up here so people can see I'm still here. Hey, I'm still here. There we go. So what are you going to be doing for us today?
So I'm going to be making a 12-day advent calendar, and I have one here that I kind of prepared. It's not quite finished, but it gives you a rough idea what I'm going to be doing.
It does, so, lovely.
I'm using Simply Made Crafts large shadow frame album box die, and also Card Making Magic's Frosty Feet to decorate it, and it just opens up to reveal the 12 boxes inside. Brilliant.
So we do have a new code. You can still use the Nordic 20 code on textures items, but we have a new code for this hour, and that is against the Card Making Magic Simply Christmas collection that Vicky is using. So if you put those items from the Craftathon category on CraftStash into your basket, you can use the code SIM20 to get 20% off of those items. Whilst Vicky's demonstrating. I'll be crafting, but I'll also take a look and see if I can work out some of those amazing prices for you as well. Now, Vicky, I know you needed just a moment to switch your camera around so you can demonstrate, so I will give you time. I will allow you time to do that.
Thank
Okay, you're welcome. We'll come back to you in just a moment.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Oh, Vicky's so lovely. She is so, so sweet. So we are raising money today with this 8-hour craftathon from 8 o'clock in the morning to 4 p.m. this evening, and we're raising money for Mental Health UK. So Mental Health UK is a charity based in the UK, and it's made up of 4 separate sort of sub-charities as such. There's one in England, one in Wales, one in Northern Ireland, and one in Scotland, and together they provide over 50 years of experience of supplying you with all the tools you need to live your best life. So this is things like services and advice and support that you could possibly need to support your mental health, either for yourself or for your loved ones, people you care for, people you work for, whatever it may be. So you can check out everything that they do and all about them on their website. That's mentalhealth-uk.org, and by purchasing anything from CraftStash today, and that is anything from CraftStash today, 10% of the profits from the entire day today on CraftStash are going to go to Mental Health UK. So definitely get shopping. Doesn't have to be items within our Craftathon category. This is just where we are showing you everything we are working with today and giving you offer codes. But if you've been thinking about topping up your distressings, if you've been thinking about a new machine or some craft storage or some paper or some glues, whatever it may be, and if you thought maybe over the weekend or next week that you would purchase something, if you can, ideally make your purchase today, because then that 10% of the profits will go to the charity, so you get a little feel good buzz as well. Okay, I think Vicky is ready. I'm going to come over to her while she shows us how she made that beautiful box advent calendar. I'm still here, as you can see. I'm going to make myself a little bit smaller though, so I'm not in the way because I'm quite large here. But Vicky, you may go ahead, do your demonstration. I'll try not to talk over you too much, my love.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so we're going to start off by making the frame, and for that, like I said, we're using the large shadow frame album box die from Simply Made Crafts, and we want to die cut 4 pieces of cardstock using this die here, and you'll get this when you've cut that out. Now we need to trim this down. Okay, so I've got 4 here ready, and what you need to do is we need to cut this down to 7¼ inches. So what I did was I folded this small tab over and lined up this edge at the 7¼ on your trimmer, and then just cut the excess off, and you'll do that with the other 3. Okay, so
lovely.
Now we need to add our adhesive to the longer tab here, and I'm just going to peel off the backing.
So is red liner tape sort of your favourite tape to use when you're constructing things like this?
Yes, and also liquid glue as well.
Yeah, I love liquid glue. I think it's the what's the word? The movability, the wiggleability.
Yeah. Yes. I was going to use it, but then I thought I best not, because it will, you know, have to wait for it to dry. So
it's fine. We've got all day, Vicky.
Okay, so
any noises you hear in the background is just me still carrying on crafting. I've just disappeared because look, I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm just grabbing some tools from over the other side of my craft room. But so apologies if I'm making noise over Vicky, everyone.
Okay, so now we have our 4 pieces, and I will use my liquid glue for this bit. So we need to join these together. So we're going to get the smaller tab, and we're going to add our glue on the back here and slot them together. And we want to line up the edges with this score line here. So I'm going to pop that in there and then glue that together, and we'll do that for the other ones.
Okay, lovely. Shall I read out some comments while you're gluing?
Yes, please.
So under a pile of papers, you were one of the first. Is that Benita? You were the first to comment this morning. Very impressed. You were there before I was. You're waiting for the Shadow Box die set to arrive at the moment. This only launched, was it a couple of weeks ago? It was
Yes.
it was the Friday that I went over to Doncaster. Who came to Doncaster as well? I'd like to know. Because I saw a lot of faces, a lot of people knew who I was, and I do always feel bad, Vicky, because people know who I am, but I don't necessarily know who other people are, and I'm sorry because I don't see your face. I know the names, obviously, but not so much the faces. It's lovely to put faces to names. But yeah, so Helen launched the Shadow Box die along with her Christmas collection, which was called Winter Sparkle, was it?
Yes, that's
Correct?
it.
Yeah. We've got a lot of Christmas collections at the moment, and do you know what? They've all got S's in them. So we've had Simply Christmas, Winter Sparkle. My one next week is Snow Flurries. They've all kind of got S's in them. We've got Sam's one coming soon as well. It's all very exciting. So I've gone off piste here. Jill would love to learn quilting. The idea of creating a family heirloom is appealing, but possibly not really. It is realistic if you give yourself the time, say, I don't know, a year to get it all done. I must admit, quilting is one of those, I think it's quite a time consuming craft, isn't it? Which is possibly why I really liked the idea of brush lettering when I first started it all those years ago. Maybe I'll do a bit of brush lettering later, actually, just to chill you all out.
Craft I find difficult is crocheting and knitting. I can't get on with that at all.
No, really so can't. Crochet, love crochet. I find crochet reasonably simple, but knitting, nah. No. It's like having 5 extra arms to try and navigate. I just don't get it. I think it's because with crochet I can understand the loops that are being made, the direction of the yarn and where it's all going. With knitting, I can't understand what's happening. So yeah, and if you miss in knitting, if you miss something, I think you're done for, aren't you? Crochet is quite easy to fix, but you know what? Not every craft is for everybody, and I love that we've got so many crafts. Jeanette has said it's very realistic, Jill. I'm just going to have to scroll back up. It's very realistic, Jill. I learned from watching YouTube and Hobbycrafts sell reasonable price machines. There we go. So yeah, lots of comments. Yes, it is Benita. Lovely. Lots of comments regarding quilting. There you go, Jill. Jenny's been batch making Christmas cards this week. Now, how do you all find, this is a question to both Vicky, everybody else as well, how do you all find batch making cards? Do you do it first of all, or do you make a different card for everybody, say at Christmas time? When you batch make, do you find that relaxing? Because I'd imagine, say you're doing 10 or 15 of a card, having to sort of die cut 10 pieces or stamp 10 things the same, that's got to be quite therapeutic, hasn't it?
Yeah,
I forget everyone can see me while I'm fiddling. Sorry, Vicky.
I like doing the batch making cards. A lot easier.
So. I suppose once you've got a design and you know that it's going to work, it's quite easy. I guess if you're trying to figure it out as you go along as well, then it can be quite stressful, especially if it doesn't go right. We all have those cards, don't we, that don't quite... Well, I suppose any sort of craft project that don't quite go right. That came together quickly.
What, this?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good then, because I was thinking if it wasn't.
No. I'm surprised actually. I know you'd already die cut and everything, and got some of it prepared for us. Sorry, but that has come together really quickly. I love this.
Yes, I mean Helen showed us an easier way of how to put it together as well, so it makes the process a lot quicker. So
brilliant. So you can check that out on, presumably, is that Helen on? Was that on the CraftStash live, or is that on her YouTube channel?
It could be both, but I think it was the live that she showed us. But she could have done it. I think she's got a tutorial on it today for the shadow box, so it could be there as well. So.
There we go. So the shadow box is in the craft along category. So you'll find that there if anybody wants to go and check that out. It's because it's just launched, that's not discounted at the moment, but it's there just so you can easily find it. So if you want to purchase the items to make what Gemma's making today, sorry Gemma, you're not Gemma, you're Vicky. So many names, apologies. If you want to purchase what Vicky's making today, that is the card making magic items, which you can use the code SIM20 against. And also then you've got your shadow box frame, but don't forget you're going to get VIP discount off everything as well. I was going to work out some of these prices for everybody as well, so I'll do that while you're is this the back or the front that you're putting on now?
This is the back. So you'll need 2 pieces of card that are 7 1/4 square. So one will go on the back, and then the other one is to have as the opening of the box. So we're going to put that to one side for the minute. So then that is it mostly constructed.
Lovely.
Yeah. Then I die cut out this, you know, I can never remember what this is called. Like an opening, I guess.
Hinge. Let's call it hinge.
That's it. A hinge. That's it. So yes, I put that out, and then I just trimmed it down to 7 1/4, and then I just cut at an angle, and I've added my red liner tape to one side on the inside, and then one on the outside. So the inside will get attached to the side of the box, and then our flap or our opening will get attached to there. So
lovely. Now I've just seen online, everybody, I'm sure lots of you have already been on and had a look at all the products within the Craftathon category, but the lovely Ashley, who works in our office, you'll never see her, you'll probably never hear from her, but she does amazing things like help get those bundles and offers online for you every day. She is cleverly putting on each of the products, as I give you a new offer code, she's putting them on the website, so you haven't got to write anything down. You can go onto the website, so you'll now see that against the Textures Nordic Christmas products, you've got the code there, so you don't need to remember it. And also the card making magic items, the Simply Christmas items that Vicky's using now, that has got the code for that on. Again, one code per purchase. Unfortunately, we can't put more than one code in at a time, but it's all there. You don't need to jot anything down. I said earlier, get a pen, maybe write all the codes down. So as the day goes on, you'll see more and more codes added to that category. It's all very well planned out. Aren't we prepared?
no.
You didn't feel like this last night.
Okay, so I cut out, so in the let me just grab the die. So in this die set here, you get this large die here and this small one, and this is so you can frame your box. So I just die cut 4 of them out of the smallest one, and then I trimmed them down to 7 inches, and they're going to go on top here, and then that will just finish that off really nicely.
Yeah, perfect. So finishing touches make it look professional, don't they?
Yes, it does. Yeah.
Lovely.
So liquid glue.
Jill's the same as me. Yes to crochet, no to knitting. Always in a tangle. I know. It's just something to just don't get it. Therese says that didn't look too scary to try. Absolutely not. Oh, the spine. Elizabeth said it could be called the spine as well. Yeah, that could well be. Right. Okay. So, Simona said, I haven't tried the liquid glue that Vicky's using. Is it good, Lou, Vicky? Yes, it's very good, but unfortunately it has sold out at the moment. So what I'd suggest, if you're in the market for a new glue, I've noticed we've got a huge amount of these on order. I did check it because I've also run out, and well, I've got like a tiddly tiny bit left in mine. So I was looking to purchase some more, and they're out. So I took a look at the back of the website, as I do. Privilege, and I saw we have got a massive amount coming back in because it's also a VIP offer when they're in stock as well, so they're coming in soon, a big lot of them. But if you do need some glue now, I'd recommend the CraftStash bookbinding glue. It's on the website. If you type in bookbinding, you'll find it, or hopefully find it there. It's absolutely wonderful, and it's actually what I'm using with Simone with your pin in. I'd take the labels off. I don't know why I take that. It just looks cleaner because it's a nice clean white bottle. But yeah, so that's an alternative for you. Sorry if the question's been asked. Can you? Yeah, you can only use one code at a time in an order, I'm afraid, Darren. But yeah, so it's a good idea to top up your basket. Maybe pop it in, if you're using a code, maybe pop in something like adhesives, cardstocks, things like that, just to make it up to your £30, if you're in the UK, that is, to get your free shipping. Don't forget your VIP discount always comes off at the end, so if you've put your basket up to £30 and then you apply your VIP discount, it might take you back under, so just bear that in mind while you're popping things in. But like I say, today things like my embossing folders, I mean, they're already only £3.99 as they are, without any discount at all. So if you're a VIP, you get 39 and 40p off of them, but if you put in the code that's on the category, then you'll get more. Lynette, my great nan, taught me how to crochet. Then I taught my mum and my little sister. That's really sweet. It's like a craft that's passed on through the generations. Kathy Saltmarsh would love to learn cording. Kathy, I haven't seen your comment for a little while. I hope you're well, my love. Chris Bunce, you always use Cosmic Shimmer. Is that glue about the same? Yeah, very, very, very similar. So basically what happened is Vicky's been along to one. We often have days where the co-brand designers and the design team get together at head office. I say often, not often enough, but when we can, a couple of times a year. And we were all talking about glues, and so many of us said we would love a CraftStash glue that was similar to the Cosmic Shimmer one, because we did all use it a lot. And that's basically what the new glue is that Vicky's using there, is an extremely similar formula. Okay, hint hint, very, very similar formula. It's very good, and it is really inexpensive when it's in stock. But bookbinding glue equally as good. If you've ever used Pin Flare bookbinding glue, it's extremely similar to that as well. Sticks paper quick. Sorry, Vicky, I'm talking over you.
All right. Okay, so I've added inner piece here just to cover that spine that we added, and this measures 7 1/4 by 7 1/4. So that is that now done. And then
perfect,
just to finish that off, I decided to add my side panels. So for the silver cardstock, I cut 4 at 1 7/8 by 7, and then the white I cut 4 that are 6 3/4 by 1 5/8, and then they're just going to go on the sides, just
Love
to
it.
neaten that up a bit.
And it probably strengthens it as well, doesn't it?
It does, yes.
Lovely. So is this something that you would use year after year?
What, this box?
The Advent, because you're doing a 12 days of Christmas, aren't you?
Yes, I would, yeah.
Yeah, so it's nice to bring something out. I mean, I remember my nana always having certain things come out at Christmas. I've inherited some of those things now, so they come out at mine at Christmas, and I just think if you can make something that stays within your family for generations, even from cardstock, it's possible, isn't it? My nana always used to bring out her old Christmas cards, and at the start of the Christmas season have them around the house so it looked like she'd received loads of cards, and then as she got new ones, she'd sort of replace them and put the old ones away again. So she had these dusty old cards coming out year after year after year, but particularly if they were people who had then passed away or lost contact with, she definitely kept those and brought them out. So it was almost as if they'd sent a new card again each year. It was really sweet, because she was my granddad was in the army, so they travelled a lot, so there was a lot of people they got cards from one year and then didn't see again a few years later or ever again, so yeah, it's really, really sweet. Nice. It's little things like that. When you're little, you don't appreciate it, do you? And then as you get older, you definitely do. Now, don't forget, everybody, if you're just joining us, thank you so much for coming along today. We'll see how the day goes, but it's been fun so far, and so many of you commenting. I love it. Good morning, Shirley Taylor. Sorry you couldn't get here earlier. Don't worry. You had to do the school run. Your children are still in school. I thought they'd all finished now. Oh, you're not in the UK, maybe. You'd love to crochet, can't seem to get the tension right on the stitches. That just comes with practice. You're right, just practice. Lena can't find the codes on the CraftStash site. So Lena, if you go onto the CraftStash website, go onto the homepage, you'll see the Craftathon category. We're still watching, Vicky, by the way. Carry on. We're still watching. You'll see the CraftStash category there for the Craftathon. Click into that, and the items that we have given out codes for so far are put onto the item, so you'll see the little banners. So far we've done Nordic 20 for my Textures Nordic collection, and we've just revealed SIM 20 for the Card Making Magic Simply Christmas collection. Those items that applies to have got the little banner on, so it's easy to see what it's against. Now Vicky's not actually yet used Simply Christmas, but I know she's coming to it, so that's why we've revealed that code in this hour. Oh, and Daphne's also said, which I didn't realise, if you put your cursor on the item, the code pops up. There we go. That's so clever. I did not know that.
Yeah, something new every day.
Exactly. There we go. It's honestly, the guys at the team have been fabulous at offering things like the giveaway. So don't forget the giveaway, everybody. Do be commenting, because we've just asked. Hang on a minute. I need to find the next one. What new craft skills would you like to learn and why? I need to tick off these questions as I ask them, so I don't ask the same one again later on. What new craft skills would you like to learn and why? Vicky said brush lettering, so maybe we'll have to do a little bit of a brush lettering course at some point on CraftStash. I can certainly do that. Yeah, let us know in the comments, and you could win a giveaway worth over £100. Vicky, I'll pass on to you.
Thank you. Okay, so we're going to make, well, one of the boxes. I've done the other 11 already, and I've got it prepared here. So what I'm going to do is you need to cut this down to 7.5 by 6 inches, and then along the 7.5 inch you will score at 1/2 inch, 2.5, 4 and 6. And then you'll rotate it, and you'll have the 1/2 inch section on the bottom, and along the 6 inch side you'll score at 1/2 inch, 2.5 and 4.5.
Okay.
And then we need to fold on our score lines.
You explain things really clearly. Thank you.
Thank you.
Let me see. Anybody who is trying to rush around and find a pen to write those measurements down, you can watch this back. It's going to remain on YouTube. You can watch the live replay at any time. So after this evening, yeah, come back and you can sort of scroll through. We'll try and create chapters for each demonstration, so you can easily find what you wanted to go back and watch again. We've got so much coming up today. Don't forget, everybody, 10% of all of CraftStash's profits from today, the whole day, are going to be given to Mental Health UK. It's the charity we are supporting today. CraftStash have worked closely with Mental Health UK for a long time. We do have a Mental Health UK colouring book as well, available to purchase, that I believe is only something like £3.99. And again, anyway, when you purchase, that 10% goes to the charity regardless of what day it is. But yeah, so if you're thinking about purchasing anything today, definitely go for it, because you know you're helping out with the charity at the same time. Let me see. Are you okay? I'll just see. I'd like to know where to cut, so I'm going to be quiet.
Okay, so as you can see, I've done some squiggles, so then I know where to cut. So along the bottom here, we have these 4 score lines, and we're just going to cut straight up those ones, and then this rectangle we're going to cut off completely.
Okay. Lots of people wanting to learn calligraphy or brush lettering. I definitely have to do that.
Good, isn't it?
Yeah, and do you know what? There's so many pen options out there as well, and it might be nice actually if I was to do a CraftStash live. What do you all think about this? One day I'll do a CraftStash live, and it will be what's called faux calligraphy or faux brush lettering, so you don't need a special pen. Anyone can do it.
Oh, that sounds exciting.
Yeah, I'll have to do that. For those of you who didn't know, actually, because you might not have been within the CraftStash sort of following for long enough, but I used to be the editor of a magazine called Simply Lettering, and the reason that came about is because I was doing brush lettering. And it lasted a year before, unfortunately, the pandemic hit, and we did have to stop trading stopped producing the magazine, unfortunately, because as you can imagine, lockdowns happened, and a lot of shops closed, including stationery shops, and people weren't browsing around supermarkets in the way they used to, which is where obviously most of our sales came from, unfortunately. So yep, lots of people would like that idea, so I'll have to do that. I will do that at some point. Sorry, Gemma.
Okay,
I keep calling you Gemma today. Why? I think it's because Gemma's in the comments. Look, she's just commented.
Gemma Vicky later.
I will be. If you're commenting, I'll be calling her Vicky.
Okay, so then this tab here, you just got to give that a trim at an angle. Mm-hmm. And then we're coming to the top part of our box. So again, we're going to cut up these score lines to begin with.
Okay. And now I go quiet. I've got to stop reading. So Gemma said, yes, please, would love that, Lou. Oh, do you know what? I'm just listening to your scissors and thinking, oh, it's actually, I'm chatting away. It's actually quite relaxing to just listening to crafting sounds.
Okay, so then this section here, you've got this long rectangle and this small square. We're going to cut them off completely. And then here, we're going to just cut this rectangle off, and then we're going to cut half of this off here. Okay, so then we've got this flat. We're going to leave that as it is. And this one here, again, we're going to cut this rectangle off and cut half of this off as well. And then we're going to cut these two sections off completely.
Lovely. That Mental Health UK colouring book, if anyone wanted to see it, it is in the category, in the CraftStash Christmas Craftathon category. You also have a link there to be able to go directly to Mental Health UK and donate if you're not wanting to purchase anything today but still want to support the charity. That option is there for you too. I'm not doing much crafting. I'm actually watching you. This is the trouble, isn't it, today? I'm going to end up watching everybody.
Well, you can relax a little bit, can't you? So.
Well, yeah, I can just have a breather. I haven't eaten anything yet. In fact, I should probably have a drink. Lots of talking.
Okay. So this section here, we're going to actually round these corners, and this will help your lid to stay shut. Okay, so now we're going to add adhesive to this tab here. So I'm going to add it on the inside, and then we're just going to fold them over and line this edge up with that fold there. I can feel my voice going.
Oh, really?
How
do you get
going to manage all day without your voice not going?
I'll be fine, used to it. Honestly, at Doncaster, we did the first sort of hour or two chatting to people, and I said I think my voice is going to go, but I think it kind of gets used to it, because after a couple of hours it was fine, and by the Sunday, I mean, I was tired, but I was still going. I think I just got used to it.
Okay, so this will be the back of the box where we've got this join. So we're going to fold in those side panels first, and you might have to just trim them down so they don't catch on your box. So just take a bit of the ends there. In fact, I'm going to do it on both of them. Okay, so then we're going to fold them over. And then the flap where that join is, you're going to fold that to the front of the box, and then this flap will fold towards the back, and then we're going to glue that down.
Anyone wondering what the noise is? I'm inking things.
And then I'm just going to press that all down.
Lovely.
Okay.
Did anyone see, I'm changing the subject slightly, did anyone see the new Christmas Paddington released yesterday? Launched on CraftStash. It's gorgeous, and as we know, historically, Paddington does not hang around for long. So, yeah, if you love Paddington, it's all there for you, a new collection to take a look at.
Okay, so if you find that this doesn't slot in there, then you just need to take a bit off at the ends on here, but only take a little bit off at a time, because otherwise you can cut too much off and then your lid will just keep popping open.
So a bit of trial and error.
Yeah. So just gonna
just read some comments quickly. Thank you so much for joining us, for commenting. Shirley Taylor, I bet you're confused. An in-house joke that looking after the grandsons is doing the school run. Oh, okay, that's why they are off school at the moment and still in bed. Yeah, mine's in bed. He'll be in bed till lunchtime at least. You might hear him later. He might come down to get some lunch. Told him to be quiet, but I bet he won't remember. Sharon Ling, hi Lou and everyone. Who is the guest at the moment? This is Vicky Bunn. Vicky is Helen Griffin's, that's her, Helen Griffin's design team member. So for Simply Made Crafts, Vicky has been with the CraftStash team for a while now. Do you know how long it's been, Vicky?
About a year.
Yeah. So she's appeared on social media before a lot. She has her own channel as well. Helen will talk about her lots. You'll see lots of her cards when Helen launches new products and such. So Vicky is our first guest joining us, and you can find her on social media under Crafty Heaven.
Okay, so I've got this coloured piece here and I've lost the measurement of this, so I'm just gonna have to grab my ruler. Bear with.
No, you're fine. I was just reading, yes, Alison ordered the Christmas Paddington yesterday. It's so cute. Paula just bought the colouring book for her granddaughter. She loves colouring. Honestly, for $3.99. It's a bargain, isn't it, Paula? Yep, Susan ordered Paddington yesterday as well. Your family are great Paddington fans, aren't we all?
Okay, so this measures, I've forgotten the measurement already, 1 7/8 by, oh no, beg your pardon, 1 3/8 by 1 7/8, and you'll need to cut 12 of them. And then I've die cut out the numbers using the alphabet die set from Simply Made Crafts.
Oh, nice.
So I'm just going to glue them on.
There's lots. I don't know if you noticed recently, everyone on CraftStash, they recently had an alphabet stamp. I know these are dies, but alphabet stamp sale. So we have these occasionally. So make sure you are signed up to the CraftStash emails, because it's things like that otherwise.
Unity, so.
Did you?
Yeah, hence why I've got this one and some others.
There we go. That's why. I noticed there were some textures ones in there as well. Fran, I just got the Magic Roundabout collection. Was so excited. Most people I know are, what is that? It depends what age you are, I guess. Oh, The Joy of Living in Australia. I remember it from my time as a little kid in the UK. That makes more sense. So it's not the age thing. Apologies, Fran. It's not the age, it's the location. I won't tell anyone, Paula. I promise. I promise. So you're all answering the comments. If you've missed it, as I saw, who was cutting up? Someone said there. Oh, there we go. Lynn was cutting up chicken for Labradoodle's dinner, so she missed who you were. But if you did miss it, we do have another giveaway this hour, of course. And we're just going to now watch to see if Vicky knows her numbers backwards. And this hour, we're asking you to comment. Just write in the comments, what is the question? It's what craft or skill, what craft skill would you like to learn and why? And again, we will announce the winner at the end. What I might do is at the end of the day is read off all the winners' names for you, just in case you miss any. That looks lovely.
Thank you. I was going to decorate it, but I thought I just wanted to leave that simple, I think.
No, I really like it.
You can add a decoration here if you wish, but I'm not going to do that today. So there we go. And beautiful. Then finally, the decoration. So for this, I have used the Card Making Magic Frosty Feet card panel die set, and this is beautiful.
It is absolutely gorgeous. So have you paper pieced that?
I did. It took me a few hours to do. But it was so worth it. Very therapeutic. So
definitely. So let me see. The card. This panel in particular is $15.99 at the moment. You can use the code SIM20 to get 20% off of that. That's going to take it to £1.59, so £3.18 off of it. I think that's right. Is that right? Oh, whatever. I think it's £3.18 off of it. So that's taking it down to sort of what, £12 something, and then you get another, you're looking at about 11-12 quid if you've got VIP. I'm being a bit casual there, sorry, but about that for this particular die. It's absolutely gorgeous. What is the size of this die, sorry, Vicky?
6 by 6 inches.
It is exactly 6 by 6, is it?
Yes.
Perfect. Yeah, so, and it is absolutely gorgeous. Sandy says love this die, very beautiful. Donna says beautiful project. Gemma says gorgeous. Vicky, don't confuse me, Gemma. Crazy Stitcher, so Tracy Ann says that's gorgeous as well. All the codes are shown on the items. Use the link in the pinned comment to take a look. There we go. So CraftStash giving you lots of hints in the comments, and yeah, Benita, love that die. Lots of you loving this. It's absolutely gorgeous, Vicky, really lovely. And that has taken us up to 9:40. That's amazing. That's an hour. I have been crafting, I promise you. I'll show you all what I've been doing whilst Vicky's been demonstrating. But Vicky, so have you got, while you're crafting, do you have like a favourite sort of crafting memory? Maybe it's from when you started or something you've done with someone. Like, what's your favourite crafting memory at the moment?
It is when my first daughter was born. That's when I actually started crafting. I made my first cross stitch, and I was pregnant with Rihanna at the time, so I needed something to do, so I decided to take up cross stitching, and and I've got that actually hanging in my craft room, so every time I look at that it just reminds me of being pregnant with Rihanna. So yeah.
Oh, that's really sweet. And how many children do you have now?
I have 4.
You have 4. You don't look old enough to have 4 children at all. You really don't. And do you still do cross stitch?
On the odd occasion, yes.
Yeah, I suppose that's probably,
so
I'd imagine that's quite a therapeutic craft.
It is, yeah.
Cross stitch, yeah, lovely. How lovely you could put the two together and make an advent calendar. Yeah, I'd imagine you could do a couple of these, couldn't you?
You could make the box big as well, because you can alter it to whatever size you want. So you could do the full 24 advent calendar if you wanted.
Yeah, absolutely.
So.
That's what Jill was saying, I think. Or you could simply just do sort of 2 of these side by side and have 2 doors like a gatefold on them.
Yeah,
maybe.
that'd be a good idea. Yeah.
That'd be lovely. Beautiful. Stampow, hello to you. It's Francis, isn't it? I was trying to ignore wax seals until Sam released her collection, so that's the next skill I want to learn. So easy, it really is. And Rianne said this makes a lovely gift. Absolutely, it really would. Vicky, I'm gonna come back to me and prove that I have actually been crafting. Okay. Although we've been watching you as well, but thank you so much for joining us. Hopefully you'll be watching and commenting as much as you can during the day anyway, and
I will.
We'll see you again hopefully very soon on CraftStash. I'll have to get you back in for another live.
Yeah, definitely.
Yay! You hear the enthusiasm in that voice. Have you been that first live though? Has it been okay?
Oh, it's been lovely. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, lovely. I'm so glad. Lots of you actually who did go to Doncaster may have seen Vicky. She was there. I have to keep checking myself, make sure I'm saying this right name. Why do I get you two confused? I don't know. Yes, it is Francis. Hello. Steph says she loves this project. It's stunning. Now, Stephanie Grundy is actually the textures designer, as it is in. She takes my designs and she brings them to life and makes them ready for the factory to produce. And when I was talking earlier about the amazing team, we've got a CraftStash. That is Stephanie. I'm not sure if Steph actually works on Simply Made Crafts or Card Making Magic as well. I'm not sure which brands you work on because we've got a few people, but yes, Stephanie does mine. Steph does mine, so my textures one. So hello to you. Brilliant. Thank you so much again, Vicky, and we'll see you soon.
Thank you. Take care.
Take care. Bye bye. Oh, it's so nice to have a guest and have someone to talk to. I'm talking to all of you through the comments, so I'm definitely not on my own, but that was lovely. So who have we got here? Yeah, lots of people saying thank you. Astrid said awesome result. It did look beautiful, didn't it? Do you want to see what I've been doing? Well, I have been crafting, I promise, because in fact, it was a perfect opportunity to let this dry. So that Nordic Christmas panel that I embossed and inked earlier, I told you I would do some faux stitching around the edge, and I roughed the edges up, and it's actually much drier now. I used my piercing tool, which is actually a haberdashery. It's a tracing wheel, I found out, and it just pokes little holes around the paper, and then I run a white, I don't know where my white pen's gone, I just ran a white gel pen over the dots, and it kind of gives you that subtle stitched look, and then I used my white paint and I splattered the entire thing with white paint. That white paint is still drying just a little bit, but you can see the effect there. Hello Sonia, how are you? Hope you're well. Thank you for joining us. It's nice to try Blackword, as is much better than cross stitch. Made my first one. What is that? Blackwork. I don't know what that is, Deborah. Please do let me know. Thank you very much, Simone. She loves the distressed edge on the panel. Yeah, and Vicky was great and love the keepsake box. So what I've done here is the green cardstock. It's still a bit damp. What I did is I spread as much as I could, and you could do this before you construct the tree as well, but I spread picket fence white distress ink. Now distress ink was actually this. Here's my distress knowledge coming through here, because it's like my huge passion. This was kind of the inspiration for the distress oxides, because we had the picket fence. It's upside down because I do store it like this. Had the picket fence white ink first of all, and the way to get the ink to show up on anything coloured, because of course you're not going to put it onto white cardstock, was to add a pigment into the ink. So it's a dye ink but with pigment in it, which sits on top of the cardstock, and that's where Mr. Holtz got the inspiration for creating all of the oxides that also are then pigments. They have pigments in them that show up on the darker coloured cardstock. So there we go. So I spread white on there, and I also spread some of the Uncharted Mariner, and then I spritzed it with water, and that's just spread and given me some nice effects there. But I'm now going to do my splattering as well. You thought I had a big stain on my desk. Sorry, yeah, it's my mat. Don't forget, everybody, so we're asking you what craft skill would you like to learn and why. You have less than 15 minutes, about 10 minutes or so, to answer that question in the comments, and you could be the winner of the £100 giveaway for today. We've already had one winner today. Let me just double check. Was it Lynn? I can't remember the name. I want to say Lynn, but it began with an L, didn't it? I'm just opening my phone up without using the Face ID, because you'll all see me doing this. So let's just check. It was Linda, sorry, Linda Worth. So yeah, perfect, absolutely perfect. So Linda Worth, she was our winner for the first hour, and you could be our second winner. Could someone tell me the name of the box die set that Vicky used? The outer box, thank you in advance. So Jackie, that was a Simply Made Crafts. That was the box frame. You'll find that in the Christmas Craftathon category on the website. So if you go to the home page, click on the banner, you'll get taken to a page that has all the items that we're using. That is there. We don't have a code against that today, because that is a brand new item. So, but you've got that there just so anyone who wanted to purchase it can do there. Donna needs to stain her ink blending sheet too. Keep losing it on your desk. Absolutely, yeah. It's been honestly, because I was saying earlier, if I do have a clean mat for times when I don't want to see my mat in videos and such, but you can see how I easily lose it otherwise. So I have just put some alcohol ink on it, let it dry. By the way, if anyone's purchasing the blending mats, which are really, really helpful, they do have a protective coating on one side. You know, the sort that you get on a phone screen when it's brand new, the very thin plastic coating. So I went for months not realising that they had one of those on it, and I didn't remove it, and then when I took it off I was like, oh, I've got a clean mat again. So do make sure you remove it. Now this is just a white paint. It's like a white calligraphy ink, actually talking about calligraphy earlier. You can use white acrylic paint, something like that, to do this with. and just add some sort of snow splatters to my tree. Now the Nordic Christmas 3D tree is in the sale today. It's a really good price, and once you add on your Nordic 20 code and your VIP discount, you're looking at some ridiculous price. Like, what did I say earlier? I added up £7.50 for the die to create that. If you're just joining us, hello, thank you so much for joining us. We are an hour and 50 minutes into our 8-hour craftathon. Do you know what? That's already gone quite quickly. DTP, what does that mean? I don't know what DTP means. I apologise. Just trying to think. I'm just trying to think what that could possibly mean. I'm not sure. I'm just reading through the comments. Lots of comments. So we are, nearly 2 hours. We have already given away a giveaway, a crafty bundle worth over £100 to Linda. Linda Worth was our first winner. We will give another one away to one of you in a moment. Just answer the question, what crafty skill would you like to learn and why? There'll be a new question for you to comment and answer every hour, so do keep checking back. There's going to be demonstrations from people every hour as well. So next up is Sam at 10 o'clock. I know lots of you will be coming over to see Sam because she usually does her live on her channel at that sort of time. So she's obviously with us today instead, and she's being restricted to an hour. So, direct to paper. So you said direct to paper, please. Where? I don't know what you meant. What does direct to paper? I've lost it. Leatherwork. Sonia, leatherwork grandfather was into it, never got the chance to learn before he passed away, but amazing to watch him work. Now obviously today is all focused on mental health and how crafting can help with mental health. So we'd love to hear your stories. Now I had some amazing messages, emails, comments letting me know about how crafting has helped with people's mental health and their own reflection on it. And as I said at the beginning, it was actually some of these stories, because they were stories, lots of you went in depth. Some of them were really emotional to read, some of them were uplifting and really cheery. Everybody has their own sort of story and experience with mental health, whether it be good or bad, whether you're going through it now, went through it 20 years ago. And I think the good thing is nowadays, this is my own personal opinion, is that mental health is much more widely recognised now, not just so in the workplace, on social media, within friend groups and communities. So I just think that is such a good thing, because it is something that affects us all. And I think most of us, if not all of us, can say we've been affected by mental health at some point, whether it be yourself, someone you care for, someone you love, someone you work with. Maybe you've just need to be involved with helping someone you don't know. I don't know. Let me know your stories in the comments if you want to. Yes, only an hour with Sam, I'm afraid, but we've got lots of other guests today instead. So yeah, let us know if you're feeling brave and you want to let us know your story with mental health, and ideally how crafting has helped with that, because I think this is a big thing for us. CraftStash want to hear how crafting help you with your mental health or have helped someone else. Jenny is a bit nervous of mixed media. Jenny, just on that note, I don't want to direct anyone away from here today, but on another day have a look at my own channel, Paper Crafting with Lou Collins. There is there's my mixed media method, which is a 5-step mixed media method video on there, and it talks you through as a beginner the 5 steps to learning mixed media, how I do it anyway. Never knew they had a film on them. Yeah, go and have a look. On one side there's a film on the blending mats. Yes, quilting would be a great one to learn, absolutely. So as CraftStash have commented, 10% of all our profits for the entire day are going to Mental Health UK. So if you're purchasing anything on CraftStash today that's UK and US, 10% of our profits will go to the charity. If you are not wanting to purchase any craft items today, you can still go directly to the website and donate there also. But just supporting us by thank you, Helen, just supporting us by being present today and helping raise awareness of mental health and how crafting can help would be amazing. Sally would love to learn dressmaking because she keeps losing weight. Oh, that's good. I hope that's good. I hope you are trying to lose weight and would be able to make your own clothes would be amazing. Absolutely. I found as I was growing up, I'm not doing much crafting, I'm doing a lot of talking. I found as I was growing up that actually I was very lanky, slim but tall. I had the longest legs in the world, and any clothes that I got to fit my waist were always way too short for me, and they'd sort of flap around my knees rather than my ankles. So I found that I started making my own clothes as I became more towards adult, late teens, early 20s, and it was just such a relief to be able to step out in confidence in clothes that weren't, you know, sleeves up here. I've done the same with this jumper was I had to buy it too big for me to get the sleeve length, and then I've taken it in on the seams so that it actually fits, you know. So learning skills like that, helping with my confidence and effectively helping, you know, with mental health in a way. Definitely, there we go, there's an example of how crafting has helped. So yeah, okay, so in a few moments we're going to have Sam join us, which is going to be brilliant. Let me just make sure that I am there and ready to take her on. I think so. Let me just see if I can get Sam into the call, because she's there, she's ready. She's probably not ready, she's probably just there. She's dancing. Bear with me. I'm just going to put my video as well in. I'm going to have to do this for everybody, so bear with me, everyone. I'll be as quick as I can getting all of these guests, lovely guests, ready. There I am. I think I'm that one. See, all the cameras are not named what they should be. They are actually named funny little names. Let's bring me in. Now Sam's there, so I'm going to go. Sam, which way are you going to stand? Slightly left or slightly right? She's going to go that way, so I'm going to go under the timer. There we go. That's perfect. Thank you. Right, are we ready? Are we ready to have Sam in? She's a bit early. Let me just see if we've got a winner. We've not got a winner yet, so... Pardon? Oh, she's talking. She can't. No one can hear her. She's talking to me. No, she's fine. We're going to take her on. We're going to bring you on because there we go. Hello. Hi. I just thought you're there. You're there, and you're not. You shouldn't be nervous. So get you in early. How are you?
Yeah, it's just I think because we're using this, so it's different. I was like, am I clicking the right button and things like that? So
you
yes,
were, yeah. I got a tiny little bleep just to say you were there. Everyone's saying hello to you. You're looking nice and fresh. Is it sunny there?
No, it's grey, miserable. Been raining, drizzle the last few days, so yeah, not great.
Well,
but it's nice and bright in my craft room. So.
I was just going to say your craft room is just like an explosion in a rainbow factory anyway, so it kind of makes up for it, doesn't it?
Yeah,
how have you found this morning so far?
Loved it. Yeah, really, really good fun. It's just nice having. I've said it a lot of the times when I do my lives. It's really nice listening to someone live.
Yeah.
And you can potter about. I get lots of things done, and I feel quite inspired when someone else is crafting because they might just do something, and then I'm like instantly. I'm quite impulsive. If I see someone do something, I kind of want to try it instantly. Yeah. So
you're going to be switching all day then.
I love it, and it makes me happy. I'm feeling really positive this morning. So again, I think we're doing this for Mental Health UK as well and talking about that, and I certainly feel really good this morning, even though it's horrible outside. So finding the little things in life that make us smile. So
absolutely. And didn't Vicky do well for her first live?
Yeah, gave her a big congratulations. Well done, Vicky. It was a lovely project, and you didn't even seem nervous. She didn't. Like normal stuff.
No, it was brilliant. Christina said, hi Sam, you look really well. Rosalind, Vicky's there in the comments. There we go. Karen Jones as well. Lots and lots of you commenting. I'll try and read them out a little bit without interrupting you too much. Let me see. Okay, so we've got a new winner to announce. I'm going to keep you on for a moment, so don't go anywhere. We've got the winner from the last hour. which is oh, see where we've got the message where I find out the winners. Hillary's put at Louise to get my attention. I'm like, oh, it's someone called Louise. No, that's me. The winner was Julie Burrows. Congratulations, Julie. She would love to have a go at junk journaling, was her comment. Junk journaling is really interesting, actually. Lou Withers does a lot of that, doesn't she? That sort of thing. But really lovely comments coming through. Now, Julie, if you'd like to email customer service at craftstash.co.uk, you can claim your giveaway prize. So that's a bundle worth over £100. We have got a new bundle now to give away in this hour. Sam, I'm going to ask you the question first of all. Now, that's a really obvious question. I'm not going to ask you that one. I'm not going to ask you that one because you've already answered that one. Let's see. What's the hardest one I can ask you? Ah, okay. Yeah, it's only because it's you. Does anyone else in your craft... Oh, no. Ignore that. I'm reading the wrong line. Has there been a time where crafting helped you overcome a personal hurdle? You can think about it and answer it later if you want.
I know straight away.
Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, would you like to share?
It's not private. I went through a horrible divorce, and if I didn't have my crafting, I don't know where I would have been, basically. So it got me through some horrible moments. So yes.
Was it card making?
About it. Sorry, Lou?
Was it card making back then?
Yeah, card making, mixed media. I've done a lot of scrapbooking as well. And
I can imagine what the
card maker. So it was my mum that kind of picked me up and was like, right, come on,
do this. Yeah, brilliant. Oh, my mum was a card maker as well. She loves everything crafty, and really strangely I'd just started card making. This is nothing to do with mental health, it was just a coincidence, and you mentioned your mum. It was nothing to do with mental health at all, but we didn't live that close together, and I visited her one day and I said, I've just started making cards, thinking she wouldn't have a clue what I was talking about. She goes, yeah, I've just joined a card making class as well. And we lived like 70 miles away, so I went along with her the next evening to her class, and it was really strange. We both randomly started at the same time without even discussing it. Lots of people saying good morning to you. Morning. Thank you, Therese. Oh, okay, so there's comments, sort of conversations going on, so I'll try and catch up with those in a moment. So what are you going to be doing for us today, Sam?
We're going to do a festive snowman shutter lined card. So I haven't actually got this die set out for a while, so it's quite nice when I saw it on the list. So I have prepared a lot of stuff beforehand, because a kinetic card, a made to surprise kinetic card in an hour is
unheard of.
It's for the wire.
It'll be fun. Either way, I'm just going to check the category, because there's lots of new codes. We do have a new code for this. Are we on the hour yet? Yeah, we're 2 minutes past, so I can reveal a code. If you are looking at purchasing any of the shutter blind, in fact, I believe it's any of the made to surprise items within that craft along category today, and that does include the shutter blind items, use the code SHUT20. I keep seeing it thinking, is that right? It's not shut up, no, it's SHUT20.
I did see shut up quickly when I looked. I was like, is that shut up? And then
that's what I was. SHUT20. Make sure you put that in correctly, because I did nearly message it completely wrong yesterday. I'm just going to have a look and refresh the page now, just to make sure, see whether, if it's not on already, the code will be up there under the items very, very soon. Yeah, it's not quite there yet, but there are some sentiment stamps, perfect for Christmas. I mean, at the moment, Sam, they're $8.99, so they're going to be a ridiculous price with 20% off. Hey, with 20% off, plus then you get an additional 10% if you're a VIP, and then 10% of those profits then go to charity. I think CraftStash are not making a lot of money today. But it's what it's for, isn't it? We want to give to the charity and raise awareness. So do you need a moment to take your camera? Switch it in? Yep, lovely. I will allow you that just for a minute. Just for a moment. This is back in a second. So we'll be back with Sam in just a moment, and Sam will be joining me between 10 and 11. As you know, with Sam, whenever she crafts, it's likely to be up to the hour. I'm just going to bring it down to my desk just to show you. So I think actually I've shown you a lot. So I splattered the white paint. It's looking a hot mess at the moment. I've just glued this on. What I'm going to be doing whilst Sam is demonstrating is I'm going to be stamping. Now I'm thinking I've got my Sheena stamps. So these are all in the category as well. I think I'm going to stamp a couple of these poinsettias and cut them out. So if you hear some rummaging around, that's what I'm going to be doing whilst Sam is demonstrating. So apologies if it gets a bit noisy. Just got hot glue. Look at my fingers already. We're only 2 hours in. Blimey. Okay, so Sam looks like she's ready. We're going to come to you and I'll just be chipping in with comments as you go.
Brilliant. Thank you, Lou. Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Reading some of the comments as they're coming up. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, we're all amongst friends here. It's a very nice space, safe space.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's gonna be a lovely day. Apologies if you hear any banging in the background. It seems my neighbour has decided to do a bit of renovating today, so there's somebody banging and drilling. But I'm hoping it's just going to be a bit of a dull sound in the background. So
yeah, I've got exactly the same here. I can hear things drilling, but I've had it for weeks, so I think people are used to it.
I thought typical. It's so quiet where I live, and then I mean she's lovely, and we've got to do things, so it's fine.
Absolutely.
So yes, these are all the lovely products that are in the offer today, and I've pretty much used something from all of them, apart from this sentiment die set because I've gone for stamps. But otherwise, I'm using all of these. So it's past Christmas collections with newer Christmas collections, and then the shutter blinds. You got your 2 sets, you got your 6x6 and the 5x7, and I'm using the 6x6 today. So I've already gone ahead, stamped, die cut everything. All of this is already on my channel. I've got heaps of shutter blind tutorials, so you can see them all at a slower pace if you've never seen this style before. But it's a really fun kinetic card. So let's get started. I'm going to actually put this one onto a 5x7 card blank, which I don't think I've done with this style before. So I've already gone ahead and prepared my card blank there, and I've just stuck this piece of 6 3/4 on top. So that's all ready to go. And because I want to do, it was actually, Lou was talking about this earlier. This is the Dr. PH Martins. It's brilliant. It really is. It was another YouTuber years ago who used this, and I finally got myself some of it, and it's the most opaque white paint, and it's brilliant for splatters and using on your coloured cardstock and things like that. It just shows through so well. And I've already done that on these, so I don't know if you can see, I don't know how well this is coming up, but I prepared all these, but I'm not using them all. I'm actually doing some other cards later with this.
Yeah, I can see them.
Can you see the splats all on there, and they're just so strong and opaque. So that's what I'm using, and I need to add that onto these shutters and give them a little bit of time to dry. So I've cut myself here. This is all in the die set, so I'll just point out the pieces that I've used. So you've got your T-bar here with the slots, and then you've got your other plain T-bar. So I've cut one in green for the front, and then this one's for the back. It just conceals all of these pieces and stops them catching, but also adds a bit of strength into this piece. And then you want to cut yourself 1 of the small blind and then 3 of the larger blind. So I've cut them all in this this green card. And first of all, I'm going to stick them all onto here, and then I'm going to splat the white paint over these so it looks like snowfall, so it kind of blends in with the rest of the card.
Nice.
I'm just going to pop that one through, pull back there, and then it allows you to be able to get a little bit of glue behind that one, and then just lay that one down.
Just refreshing again, but it looks like the codes are now added to that category, so anything that has a code against it, so the mechanism doesn't, but don't forget you can still get your VIP discount on those anyway. But all the additional extras that Sam's using today have all now got the code in the category, so you haven't got to write it down or remember it.
That's really
yeah, it's really good. And all of these codes that are being added throughout the day, they're all going to last till midnight tonight. That's obviously British summertime.
Okay, so what I also did a little bit of preps again. Can't get this all in an hour for me. Over the time of making these, I always find little hints and tips. And if you've got any old little tea lights that have burnt down, if you've got my wax seal kit, then you probably have those left over. But any little bit of wax that you might have from a candle, just brush it around anywhere where there's a if it's a kinetic card, anywhere where there might be a wiper or a sliding movement. If you add a bit of wax and then buff it with a bit of paper towel, it completely transforms the way it all moves. It feels like it's something you brought from a store, like it's come from a factory.
How did you figure that out?
Because I was struggling with it. Was when I was designing and sending all the SVGs to my designer, who's Sarah, and I knew it worked, I knew it all fit, but it just didn't have that nice finish that you get with like a factory cut or something, you know. You just get that nice, like, I don't know, just like a die cut. And because an SVG cut's different to a die cut, so I used the wax and it made a complete difference. So yeah,
there we go. Learn something new every day and all that.
Yep. And now I'm just going to add this one. So I'm just popping them through, a little bit of glue on the back there, and then just make sure you line them all up so they're nice and straight. You also see I've added just a little bit of shape to the edges. That will all make sense in a moment. It's just to help feed them through the other part when we get to that. And then again, the last one will just go in the top. And again, add the glue. And then close that down. So they're all butted up inside that piece. And then I'm going to use my construction glue now because I want to add some strength to all of this. So I'm going to add the construction glue on the flip side here and stick that onto the white piece. So this is all sandwiched now between those two, so none of this is going to catch. And you want, because it's your pull tab and you're going to push it back down again, you want it nice and strong. So because I'm not using this green card, it's like a 220, 240, I need that strength, so I've got a piece of 300 GSM on the back here in the white.
Right.
So I'm just popping that.
Some lovely stories coming through on the comments. Really nice reading those. I kind of feel like a lot of these are personal, particularly some of the ones that were emailed to me. So some I might read out later, but I do need to sift through and just make sure there's no personal information. But thank you to everybody who did email me, message me, and such when I mentioned that I was doing this. It's actually been. Yeah, it's really been really insightful actually, people's experiences with crafting and mental health. And if anyone's just joining us, if you're just popping in, CraftStash are today going to be giving 10% of all of their profit from across the board, like not just sale items, not just the craft long category, from everything that is purchased today. 10% of the profits are going to go to Mental Health UK, and Mental Health UK are a charity that's based obviously in the UK, made up of 4 sort of sub charities that cover Northern Ireland, Scotland, Wales and England. So there's over 50 years of experience, and they just know how to give you all the tools you need to help yourself or others with mental health issues.
Okay, so I've just added some of the bleed-proof white then. I'm just adding a little bit of a little bit of water, just to, I want to make this nice and runny, and I'm going to just, that's way too much, but I'll save this actually. I'll just let it dry out and then just.
Do you know what I do?
Water.
I actually spray water into the jar, just on top of the paint, and just mix it into the top part of the paint, and then it's there and still wet next time. So nothing gets wasted. No, that's a good idea. In fact, I should use it on like my I've got the watercolor little wells. Should pop it in there really. And reactivate it.
Okay, so you can see I've already used this mat for all the other bits that I did earlier. I'm going to actually make that a little bit runnier. So obviously depending on the height, so if you go really high you're going to get more like of a mist kind of effect. If you go really close you're probably going to get larger splots, so it's up to you, but just do a little test off the side first. We'll test it on a little bit of scrap, and I just want a nice little snowfall look over the panels here. I think that's probably enough. There we go.
Love doing it.
Yeah, so I'm going to leave that to one side now, and if I need to help it along I will just use my heat tool on it, but that should just dry whilst I'm doing all the other bits. But yeah, it's just a fun way to add faux snow look, or you know, any kind of effect. If it's a mixed media, doesn't have to you can add colour to that, so you could add your inks to it. Lou's watercolour little ink things that she's got. Yeah,
watercolour inks.
You know those ones.
Yeah.
Okay, so next we're going to make the reveal part. So I'm going to have one of the snowman revealing from this. So you want to cut the main big die here, this one, and it's got the score line. So I've just gone over those on my scoreboard I always say that when you've got these, that will give you more of a mark rather than a deep score line. So I always like to just go back over them again. And then I've got this one here, which is this one. So just pass that one through. And then this one here I've done in pattern paper, and that's your frame. So it's your matte layer. Okay. This one, the thicker side is the top. Okay. So that's where you'll be able to like stamp a sentiment if you want. I'm just going to use, I've actually already stamped it here and cut it out. That's the one from one of those sets. We're going to have that there, and then inside I'm going to have let's have a snowball fight with the snowman.
Nice.
And I thought the snowman's the easiest one for me to colour live because it's black and white. So
do you know what? It's funny, isn't it? Yeah, we always sort of, okay, which one's going to be the quickest to colour? Well, I'm sitting here colouring.
Yeah. So this one here, you're just sliding it so that it goes over the 2 slots on this big piece. So just slide it down like so, and then I'm just going to take a little glue and just pop it behind. Like I said, anybody new just seeing this, don't worry about following this video today. I've got them all on my channel so you can follow them at your own pace. You can pause and I go through it in a lot more detail. This is just for more inspiration. I remember a lady last year, she may be in the chat, apologies, I can't remember your name, but she made like tons and tons and tons of this card. She just kept making tons and tons and tons. She's done all her Christmas cards. It was brilliant.
Wow. That is, I mean, we were talking about batch making earlier, and actually how it probably is quite therapeutic once you know what you're cutting and you've chosen your colours and everything. Please turn the sound up on Sam. Can people not hear Sam very well? I can turn the sound up on her a little bit, not a huge amount, but I can do a little bit.
I don't. Yeah, no one said anything. I've only seen that one comment, so hopefully it's not an issue.
I will pop her up just a tad.
So I'm just popping my matte layer on now, and then that will remind you of which way up to keep this piece as well. So you want your thicker piece. This piece here will fit perfectly in the top there, and then the white larger gap here is for the bottom of this piece to sit in. So this piece here, that like kind of square, fits perfectly within this square here.
Nice. So lots of you, I can see lots of comments coming through, and like I say again, they're all seem quite personal actually. But the question for the giveaway today, sorry, I have stood up, I'm just moving my die cut machines. The question for the giveaway for this hour, between, what are we, 11? Are we 11 and 10 and 11? Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. Is has there been a time in your crafting, or a time where your crafting has helped you overcome a personal hurdle? So I think scrapbooking is a huge thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Now I want to have that sentiment. Where is it? I don't know if it's all going to fit actually. Mind you, it's quite small. It should do. In this set here, so this is the Christmas fun sentiments, which I love. You've got this one here. Let's have a snowball fight, and I wanted to have it so the snowman appears, and also that sentiment. But I might have to do it. Let's see if I move him.
So £8.99.
It's not going to fit. I might have to just have that separately at the bottom. Maybe we'll do that. We'll stamp that and do that separately. On the 5x7 version, you can get sentiments in, and obviously depending on this, if you've got a smaller image, then you can have your sentiments on there as well. But I'm just going to position him more towards the top, like so. And then we'll get this one stamped. I'm actually using the new CraftStash cardstock.
Oh, you've got it. It's lovely, isn't it?
It is.
Just so people know, any of Sam's stamp sets that are currently £8.99, if I work this out right, that takes them down to like £6.47 with the 20% off using the code SHUT20, and then if you're a VIP as well, so you get additional 10% off.
Good, isn't it?
£6.47. Yeah, it's mad prices.
Okay, so you're stamping across all of the levels there, so that stamps nicely. I'm just going to go over again just to get him a bit darker. Yeah, so this is the super smooth 300 GSM by CraftStash, which I shared yesterday in a What Did I Get video. So yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Have you got the coloured cardstock as well?
Yeah, I got the coloured as well, the 80 sheets, and I got the monochrome set as well. So
really good.
Pleased I've got all of them. Okay, so now we're just going to do a quick bit of colouring. So I'm going to bring you down closer. So I know lots of you like to see close-ups of the colouring. So it's nice and easy, and I'm just going to follow the same here. So let's just get my. So again, I thought I'd do the colouring because this is relaxing. Again, you know, people always say that this is the bit of my lives that they enjoy, and they kind of like fall asleep lots of the time. Actually, a few people say, "Oh, sorry, Sam, I just woke up. You made me fall asleep."
I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing, Sam.
No, I've got used to it now. At the start, I was like, "Oh gosh, am I that boring?" But now everyone's like, "No, it's really relaxing, Sam. Your voice is soothing." And I'm like, "Wow, okay, go for it." Always happy to help. Okay, let me find. Where's my black gone?
Do you know what? I'm seeing a lot of comments about how people came to crafting through lockdown, through the pandemic, and a lot of comments as well relating to how their mental health changed throughout that time as well. I think it was a massive thing for everybody, wasn't it?
Oh, gotcha.
And affected everybody differently. So yeah, I think certainly doing this now, we're out of that stage. We can't let the focus on mental health just disappear, because there's still people struggling from that, and there's still people with new daily struggles, whether it be something completely different or still from lockdown. So we're just raising awareness today and raising money at the same time.
Yeah. And you were saying about, you know, messages that you've received and stuff. Excuse me, through COVID, I received so many really lovely messages, emails, some of them, like you said, very private, very personal. And I didn't realise the impact that the lives were having on people at the time. I done it selfishly, I guess, in a way to start with, because I was bored and I had a lot of time on my hands.
Yeah.
So I was just like, oh, I'll just do some lives, you know, see people want to join me. And it's it just kind of took off from there. And we've had so many, we've made lots of friends. People have made friends within the group as well, and they meet up. A few people who were a bit lonely to start with have now made really nice friendships and have, you know, got a bit of a social life again and things. And it's lovely how it's not just always about making a card. There's a lot. I say it's not just a card. It's not just about a card or paper crafts or any craft. There's so much more to it.
Definitely.
And it's lovely. It's really nice listening to people's.
It's actually interesting to hear how it's opened up new communities for people. It might be in person or it might be online, but either way, I mean, this is actually one of my questions today, but I'll ask it now. It's not a giveaway question. So basically, how has crafting introduced you to a new community, and based around that? So I'd like to know that as well, because years ago, I remember it was actually my ex-husband said that basically any community online isn't real, but I think it so is. It really is, especially nowadays.
Yeah.
And a massive help if you are isolated physically, whether it be in bed, in your house, in a town or village where you don't know people, can't get out, whatever it may be. Online is, the internet is just a lifeline for a lot of people, aren't they?
Yeah, 100%. I'd be lost without my lives. I really miss doing them. I hate letting people down when I can't stick to my schedule, because there are some people who really, enjoy and look forward to them each week.
Yeah.
And like you said, I get it. I get some people's views on social media, but I think if you manage it correctly, and I've always protected my group. I've been very, I don't let anybody in. We vet everything, me and my mum and my sister. So it's, it's just a lovely space. I'm glad. Hopefully it will continue, and people will, continue to enjoy it and, take up this craft or any kind of paper craft. It's lovely. I always say, have a hobby. If you don't have a hobby, I don't know what I do. I just can't. I don't know how I'd function without.
I know my hobby is my work. My work is based around my hobby. I'm very fortunate. I'll never deny that. Very, very fortunate. But I think if I didn't do it away from work, if I didn't have this as a hobby, I would just work, because I don't know about a lot of you, but I need to be busy. I need to be doing something. Or Sam, I think you've said the same before. You can't ever just sit and do nothing, whether it be watch TV or whatever. So I would end up working, and I'd be working 16 hours a day because I wouldn't know what else to do. So have a hobby physically takes me away from work, strangely, although it's all mixed. I have my personal projects that I don't feel any pressure with as such. I don't have to stick to a particular brand or theme or deadline or whatever it may be, and then obviously work's work, which is spending 8 hours with all of you.
So you've got like my dream job today. You're just crafting live for 8 hours.
Yeah, crafting and chatting.
Lovely.
In fact, I really could do with more of the crafting because I keep getting distracted by the guests. But
like me, I'm a big distraction. Let me just find my orange. There we go. I'm just going over. I mean, even though they're small little images, I'm still trying to just add in a little bit of shading, a little bit of colour.
I'm just colouring in. I'm actually colouring by smooching my distress inks and oxides onto my mat, spraying water, which you might be able to hear, and then colouring in some of the Sheena stamped images.
Oh, nice. So you're going to share all your makes from the 8 hours then later at the end?
Yeah, at this rate it's going to be one make. But yes, I will be sharing anything I've made. So I started off with textures, which I'm still doing this card because, like I say, Vicky, I just find myself watching her, and the same with you. I just keep looking up and getting engrossed in that, which I think a lot of people do, don't they? When they're working, they're like, "Oh, you're distracting me."
Yeah. Trying to get usually it's people trying to do their housework, and most people in the group are going, "Housework? No, that's a swear word. We don't use that word in the group."
Yeah.
And then they just give up and sit down and watch.
It's a taboo subject.
So I'm just going to go over the hat.
Well, there's nothing new with you distracting me from work anyway, Sam.
No, it's always to show each other something, or have you seen this, or how are you doing that?
Yeah, terrible. Mind you, how have your last couple of days been off with Nan?
Lovely. Yeah, we done a video together. We've made a card, and we had a real giggle. So I will keep in some of the bloopers there, and I think we might do another one next week because she's down for 2 weeks. So I wanted to do some Christmas in July for her, but the Adventures in Ink that I've just been sent, the cute Christmas, didn't arrive before she was here. So I've got it now, and I think she'd really like some of the images. So I think we might do a Christmas card as well.
So which animal, which one do you think she'd like most?
I think the pigs in the blanket. I think she'll just find that hilarious.
They are really funny.
Really, really cute. So I think she'll like that. And I've decided for Charlie, because he's such a tiger fan, that the tiger in a tank's going to be perfect for him.
Definitely.
So that's going to be his Christmas card as well. So yeah, so I've got some fun ideas coming with those, and I'll be sharing all those over the coming weeks on my channel.
Brilliant.
But yeah, lovely couple of days with Nan, and I've got some more time with her next week as well, so I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, so I think I'm happy with my snowman there. They look pretty similar. Okay, so now I'm going to check let's bring you back up again, and we will start assembling this and doing the decorations. So I'll just pop all this away. And that over there. Okay, so let's see how this is drying. It's not bad actually. There's that big blob there, so I think I can heat set that one a little bit, but all the rest, I was going to emboss the word pull, however you're not really going to see it, are you? It's a little bit lost, so I'm just thinking what to do.
You've got an arrow?
Maybe I just stamp it in black. I could take maybe if I position the white arrow using my action set. You have the pull in the stamp set, so you've got your action there, so don't worry, you don't need this next stamp set that I'm showing, but this one does, in situations like this, come in handy. I reckon I could do quite a solid white arrow actually. That could work. Thanks, Lou.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Again, that's why I like doing lives, because the amount of times people suggest things is really good.
The other day I had to, it was quite hard because I said, okay, folks, so shall I put this, I think it was like the sentiment or something, 1, 2, 3 or 4, and everyone came back with different answers.
Yeah.
That's not helpful.
I always, as soon as I ask something like that, I always then, I'm going, I shouldn't have asked. I shouldn't have asked because I know exactly what's going to happen. Right, I'm going to pop my heat tool on because I just want to make sure before I rub my embossing buddy over this top bit, I just want to make sure it is completely dry. So this would just be humming in the background.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. I'll read out some comments. Let me see. Oh, may I ask, Daphne said, may I ask what markers Sam is using, please?
Those are the Black Widow.
Black Widow. There we go. The pencils, sorry. Tina loves the snowman. Karen Jeffrey, I love paper crafting, but at least once a week I meet my dad at the allotment. The fresh air clears the mind and I enjoy watching things grow. That's one thing we haven't mentioned, is like gardening, because it is a huge it's a hobby that a lot of us do. Whether we love doing it or not is different, but I think you're right, fresh air, nature, being at one with nature and all of this, it is, it's a massive thing and really, really good for your mental health.
Every Sunday I go for a big walk, every Sunday, sometimes with friends, family, and we'll go for maybe 6 miles to take a picnic, even if it's winter. And freezing cold, we will take a picnic. We've got
even more so then.
We've got our little things, little mats that we sit on. Monty absolutely loves it, and I think before I started really doing them a lot, Sundays were Sundays. It's a bit of a miserable day. Some people like to work the next day. For me, Sundays I love Sundays. Cannot wait for my Sunday. So
that's another good point. Maybe let's get some tips from the viewers at the moment on what's your coping mechanism for something you don't want to do, whether it be get through a Sunday because you're not keen on work the next day. Maybe it's just a job or a chore that you have to do that you really, really often don't want to do. What do you do to get you through that? Maybe make it a little bit easier, a little bit better. So I used to, years ago, I'd be okay now, I think. When I was younger, I was my first marriage, my husband was a lorry driver and he would be away Monday to Friday most weeks, whether I had the kids or not, sort of thing, from when we were first together through to when the kids were born. And I struggled more and more. I found more and more on a Sunday it was very difficult to look forward to the week because I'd be on my own as a single parent basically for the week, and I got to the point where I was dreading it more and more each week, and it became a really big thing. And I think the more you focus on something, the bigger it gets, doesn't it? And then I started thinking, right, well, let's see how I can turn this around. So him being away was almost a good thing. So I started planning each evening something I could do for myself that I couldn't do when he was there. So eat a meal that I loved that he didn't like, have a long hot bath and each week I'd buy myself something like a magazine or a new audiobook or something that I could listen to in the bath. These little things, like I say, that I couldn't do usually when he was there. And it actually turned him being away into not such a big, awful thing, into actually being, no, it's okay, I can cope with it. And sometimes it was harder than others, some weeks were more difficult than others. With the kids there, it was definitely easier, but and that's how I coped, was try and turn it around. And so let us know, has anyone else done the same with a particular situation or something that they might struggle with?
Just seeing some of them here, someone's put, get on with it, get out of the way and finish, and then you can do the things you really love. And I always think that. If I've got something coming up, I think if maybe it's like an hour of my day it's going to take up and I'm dreading it, I always think about how I'm going to feel after the hour. And I told my mum this not too long ago, and she said, I've never thought of it like that. That's really going to help. So if I've got a test, say at 12 o'clock today, I think at 1 o'clock I'm going to have a really nice lunch and it's all over. And that's what I focus on. I've got to get through it, but I focus on how I'm going to feel after it. And it's that for me. I've used that kind of mindset for a good few years now, and it's really helped.
It is. It's even little. We're not talking about necessarily big things. Sorry, Sam.
No, it's fine. But I'm just going to slot this all in while we're talking, so people know what I'm doing next. I'm just slotting. There's 4 of these. I have rubbed that one a bit, but it looks a little bit like a shooting star or like a. I'm not going to worry too much. We got 1,
it's
2,
a slow
3,
flurry.
4 exactly, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and you want to slide each one.
And you've got videos showing this in more detail, haven't you?
Yeah, I have indeed.
Yeah. So, but it's not always the big things. I think a lot of people think mental health must be a massive, great crisis. Not necessarily. I think it's the little things we need to look at as well. So, Helen's just said crafting and her horse and her dogs give her a purpose in life after a serious car accident. That was a massive thing for Helen, and I'm glad that you found something you can enjoy and, like you say, give you purpose now. But it might just be little things like doing the housework might become a big thing. We see people that I don't want to drone on and go too much into stories and things like that today, because today's positive, but we are talking about awareness of it. But some people are, if someone's struggling with housework, it might have become a really big thing for them. But I mean, my theory with housework, I hate doing it, a lot of it, don't enjoy it, but again, like you say, Sam, I imagine sitting down with a cup of tea and watching very often I'll download a series while I'm doing my housework. I've got that to look forward to, and I know that, and maybe get myself a chocolate bar in advance. So when I've done the housework, whatever chores it is, I've given myself the list I need to get done. At the end, I'll sit down, I'll look around, my house is clean, or whatever room is done, it's clean. You get that sort of sense of satisfaction, and you get a treat at the end because you get to watch your series and eat your chocolate bar and have a cup of tea.
Exactly.
It's little things like that. I think if we all do little things like that, it just makes life so much nicer and easier, doesn't it?
One here was designed to have the pull word. It fits perfectly in this space, but because I've used the arrow, obviously you can't quite see it. So I'm just going to use my circle punch here, and I'm just going to pop it underneath here and hope that I get it lined up. Let's see how accurately I can get this now. I reckon about there. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Not bad, not bad.
Perfect.
Right. So I just added the little tracks here. These just help keep everything in place, really, when you're pulling it up and down.
Is that foam or is that just cardstock?
No, that's just there's a little die in there, a little strip die. You can use foam if you want, double-sided adhesive, but I don't have any, so I've just laid a couple up on top of each other. So I'm going to add a little bit of glue down each of those and then onto the back of these. But do a little test, just hold that all in place, and you should see it all slides up, and then it will all slide back down again. Okay, so let's add a little glue all down here and here and down here. So,
just checking.
Now line this up in the middle of my card. Oh, make sure it's the. Oh, look at that! I would have had a. We'll just as top fold. Would have had a funny shaped opening card there. Right, that's looking good.
So today, everybody, if you're just joining us, we are raising money for Mental Health UK. We have some fabulous offers for you as well for your Christmas crafting. We have codes being released every hour to use against the crafting in the crafting category, and you'll see which items you can use which codes against in there. We also have a giveaway of over £100 worth of product coming out to one of you who are commenting and answering the questions we're asking you to discuss each hour too. I've got crafting guests throughout the day. I'm supposed to be crafting for 8 hours. I am. Look, I've got flowers on my tree now. I'm getting there. Now, Helen's mentioned a couple of times about reading out her comment. I did say I got a lot of comments, a lot of emails and messages from people when we mentioned we were doing this. Some of them, a lot of them, most of them I found very personal. I thought I'm not sure whether I would read that out, but it was really interesting hearing from everybody. But Helen said please do read hers out because that would help her. So I will. I've got your comment here. For anybody, just to let you know, I will be reading this out, and there may be things that might be a little bit triggering for people within this. I won't do this many times today, so don't worry. So just to let you know, for the next few minutes, if you don't want to hear something a little bit upsetting, then come back in a few moments. So just to give a few people a bit of warning, just in case. But thank you so much, Helen, for sharing your story with us, and also for being really brave and asking me to read it out, because I wasn't going to read anyone's personal messages out, but she's asked me to. So Sam, are you nearly finished to the point where I can do this afterwards, or shall I do it while you're gluing?
You can do it while I'm live. I'm sticking everything down. I'm just lifting it all up on foam. You don't want anything catching on this piece here, so it's really lifted up. So just make sure you do that. But yeah, I'll just carry on decorating.
Lovely. Okay, I'm going to read this word for word, so nothing's my own opinion. This is all what Helen sent me this week. So she said, "Hi Lou, in relation to mental health awareness, here is my story. I had a very busy, active lifestyle. I got up at 3:30 every morning, looked after 5 horses, rode 2 of them, worked full time, had a daughter and a home to look after. On 11th of June 2016, I got up normal time, was going to get the horses done before her nail appointment at 9, and unfortunately was involved in a serious car accident. She ended up in hospital for almost 4 weeks. I had to learn to walk, talk and eat again, and it was like a baby in an adult body. As much as I tried to push Stephen, her fiance, away, he kept the fight to stay with me, God bless him. Due to all my health problems and mobility issues and not able to eat properly, I piled weight on and became obese. Stephen became my carer, and when Stephen was at work, my daughter Megan had to step in when needed. Between them, they had to do everything for me, including bathing, feeding, all personal hygiene, putting makeup on, just to name a few things. They have both been my rock. After 6 months of continuous rehabilitation, hundreds of appointments, I was sat down and told that because of certain health conditions, I had to retire. I was only 32. I just couldn't cope. I had no quality of life. Stephen and Megan physically doing everything for me. I was on a Zimmer frame and a mobility scooter. I ended up in such a low way. I felt embarrassed of what I had become. I felt it was an inconvenience and just thought it would be the best thing for everyone if I wasn't here anymore. I ended up in hospital very poorly, and after doctors, psychologists and psychiatrists all worked with me, I was told in order for me to move forward, I had to grieve the person I used to be because that person was gone. After a lot of soul searching, help, support, operations, talking, I joined Slimming World in April 2019 at 23 stone 4 pounds. In February 2021, Stephen took me to Skipton for the day, and I saw a little craft stall that sold hunky-dory decoupage sheets and sticker sentiments. Stephen suggested, why don't I try to see if I like it, and I did. So for a few months I did just this kind of craft, and then I discovered Chloe's creative cards. So then I got into that and bought every collection she released. And then March this year I discovered CraftStash, and I now try anything that involves paper. I now try anything that involves paper crafting. 2.5 years on, I'm hooked. My physio-occupational health therapist and physiotherapist have all said that crafting along with Slimming World has really helped with my rehabilitation. I now weigh 10 stone 5 pound for the first time 6 years. I can now do my horse on my own, and I actually ride my horse. I'm not allowed to work still, but crafting and my horse fill my days and keep my mind occupied. I don't feel a complete waste of fresh air anymore. That is amazing. That, you know, and it's not just, we're not saying just crafting is a miracle cure at all, but as Helen's just really bravely shared, it's definitely contributed towards giving her some enjoyment again, and that's such a lovely story. And you've done amazingly, Helen. It's not necessarily just down to all the help you received, but you've done it too, so well done, and I'm sure everybody can clap for you, so congratulations. And amazing. You might feel that there's still a way to go, but I'm sure you feel like you can do that more now. Thank you. Lots of people saying thank you for sharing.
Incredible.
Sorry if there's any sad faces, but it's a good, you know, at the end, I mean, obviously the weight loss is a big thing. Weight gain, weight loss is a massive thing for people as well, isn't it? I hear that an awful lot, that people lose their confidence, and that contributes towards their mental health state. But Mental Health UK, as we are raising, there's so many comments coming through for Helen now. we're raising money for Mental Health UK today, who deal with this sort of thing on a daily basis. Oh, that's so cute, Sam. So
thank you.
Sorry, someone's trying to come into my garage, which is like, oh, I'm sorry, I can't come to the door today. So Mental Health UK are a charity that deal with these sorts of stories on a daily basis. And if any of you feel in a similar way to how Helen's just describes, whatever the circumstances, do check out the Mental Health UK website. There's so much help on there and support and guidance and places you can go. There's organisations you can contact. There's over 50 years worth of experience between the 4 countries that make up the UK. So I'm sure you'll find something there. And that's who we're raising money for today. So gorgeous card, Sam.
Thank you. Do I need to step away?
No, you're fine. You're fine. You keep going. You just do you.
I want to get the naughty and nice things. I love these. These are one of my favourite little stamps. Yeah, they're brilliant. I'm going to add a little stick to those in a minute, actually. Got the little carrots. I thought, carrot on his nose would look very cute. So I'm just having some fun. You know me. I just keep going and just stick
you
more.
Carry on.
I feel like I should have another tree on this side, maybe tucked in, because I feel I need 3 trees. So I might just shove that one in there, and then I can have the naughty and nice on there as well. So, but yeah, hopefully it's given you some inspiration. You feel a little bit festive. Not that that's our aim today, that's for sure.
No, but there is one thing I've not mentioned, actually. If anyone is crafting along with us or wants to share what we're doing today, please use the hashtag on social media. So that's hashtag CraftStash Xmas in July. So it was the best way to round up everything we're doing. Obviously, Christmas in July, it comes round. Sam and I, both of us are like, oh, Christmas, it's too early. But we support that the industry does this, and, we need to do it as well. So it's Christmas in July, but we're putting a little bit of a different spin on it this year. Be nice to do this once every 6 months or a year, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's good fun. It is good fun to do, and it's I'm certainly making a dent now on my Christmas cards, because all these will go into my stash. Someone will get this, usually someone in my lives, my craft alongs that we do. I tend to
Lynn has just asked, before her comment disappears from me, not you, don't worry. Okay. She said, how many of Sam's items are towards today's mental health awareness? Absolutely anything you purchase on CraftStash today, 10% of the profits from the entire company, the entire day, are going to go to Mental Health UK. So you can purchase what Sam's been working with today, not the mechanism, but all of the embellishments and everything, the stamps and such. You can purchase them using the offer code SHUT20 to receive 20% off today. But if you decide you actually want some colouring tools or some inks or some whatever as well, 10% of the profits from everything will go towards the charity. Okay, so I hope that clears that up for everybody. So you're going to make a contribution whatever you're purchasing on CraftStash today. If you don't want to purchase any craft items but you want to support the charity, you can do that by either obviously sharing, making other people aware of the charity, but also you can donate directly on their website, and there is a link for that on our website as well. So beautiful, so Sam.
So I've already added accent glaze. I did all that before because I knew I already needed this to dry. This accent glaze just wouldn't dry in time as well. But you can see I've added it onto the mittens there. I've thrown everything on the card, but by adding it onto a bigger, so this is 7x7, but I think on an 8x8, that would look really good as well. I was going to have the sentiment, let's have a snowball fight. I think I'm going to have that inside the card, and I'll stamp a few more little snowballs. So it's still there. But again, just so you can see, for anybody just joining, when you pull the tab, it reveals your snowman, and then it just slides back down again. Very cool style, this one. I love it.
Beautiful. I love it. I love it too. Brilliant. So we've got another 12 minutes before I release a new code. We'll have Katie joining us as well. I'm going to let you go, Sam, because, you know, it's amazing that you've done anything in under 2 hours. But you'll be back later with us, won't you?
I am. I'm back again at 2 with Daisy May. Can't wait. You know I love Daisy May. So yes, I'll be doing another fun card using her products.
Brilliant, lovely. I can't wait. So I'll see you again. Something similar. Well, it won't be similar, will it? It'll be very different, but I'll see you again at 2 o'clock either way.
Cool.
If I'm
Thank
still
you so
here.
much, everybody. Good luck.
Thank you. See you soon.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining Sam, joining myself. I'm here until, I was going to say 8 p.m. I'm not here till 8 p.m. I'm here till 4 p.m. today. You did it, Sam. Yeah, I think rushing it was the challenge for Sam today, squeezing it in less than an hour. Jill, many years ago my mental health was declining. I suffered from panic attacks and became agoraphobic. I was off work for 11 months and discovered card making. That was about 25 years ago. I hope you are feeling much better, Jill. Yeah, Kathy just said, sorry, not Kathy, Crafty Witch. Wow, Sam finished the card in under an hour. Yeah, exactly. So we are here until 4 p.m. I say we because it's myself crafting. I'm still going, so I'm just gonna, in fact, I'll bring you down to my desk, shall I? Is that the best thing? Well, I'll announce another giveaway winner in a moment, and then there'll be another giveaway. So come on down to my desk. So what I've done is I've stamped with, it's amazing that this has taken me an hour, but I was watching and chatting. But from the Sheena Heartfelt Christmas collection, I've used this stamp here. Now there's an awful lot in the set as well. There's that beautiful scene in here. All the green that you see are dies that are in the set, so they're in there as well, including like the outlines. But I've stamped the poinsettia, and I actually stamped it with an ink, or an oxide rather, so forest moss oxide. So I stamped that and thinking that would be the same sort of colour as the tree there, the cardstock that I used for the tree, but actually it turned out it's quite a lot more yellow. I used some water to pull out the green into the leaves, but I decided to go in a little more green with that, so I then mixed up some rustic wilderness. Like I said to you, I was smooching it on my mat, adding a bit of water and picking it up with the paintbrush, painted the leaves. I die cut 2 of these, so I stamped, coloured and die cut 2 of these. And then I cut out the flower from one, decoupaged that up and sort of shaped it just to give it a little bit of shape, of dimension there. And then the additional leaves, after I cut this out, I've just popped at the side there. But now I'm thinking about my sentiment, which is why I've just got these out. Now, good morning. Who just said good morning? Good morning, Lou and Co. Good luck for today. Thank you so much. So anyone else who is joining us and isn't aware, we're raising money for Mental Health UK. We are crafting, I'm crafting for 8 hours, but I'm also doing a lot of talking. But we're live until 4 p.m. British summertime today. Sam's just done a demonstration. We had Vicky for the first hour, so it was myself for the first hour, Vicky for the second hour, Sam for the third hour. As you can see the timer here, this is how long we've been live for, 2 hours 51 minutes. But we're going to take that up to 8 hours today, and we're letting you know that anything you purchase on CraftStash today, we're going to be giving 10% of the profits to Mental Health UK. All you need to do is purchase. You don't have to do anything else, but if you would like to donate to Mental Health UK directly instead, you can find the link to their website on there. Anne-Marie, mental health is so big here in Australia and everywhere at the moment. The lockdowns didn't help with that. It caused a lot more issues. So much more help is needed. Absolutely. And I think we start that help by raising awareness of it. I'm really pleased to say that the company that Sam and I work for, Practical Publishing / CraftStash, are amazing at recognising and supporting mental health. They are really good, really brilliant. And hopefully there are more and more workplaces coming around to the same way of thinking. Lots of people saying thank you to Sam. Absolutely. I will stop while Katie's so CraftStash have commented to say you're doing a great job, but make sure you get a drink and something to eat in the next section. Yeah, I know, I'm starting to feel like I need a little bit of sugar, so I will do that while Katie, you're gonna have to just take 10 minutes to yourself while I slurp. I'll have to turn my microphone off, but I've got a few more minutes before we get there, just a few minutes before Katie joins us, so I will be adding her in a moment, so I'll just see whether she is there yet or not. I'm not sure. No, she's not there. I think I need to actually join. It's quite funny because I have to keep rejoining a call or starting a call, before I can invite someone in, but I'm sure she will be there shortly. So when she is, we'll bring Katie in, but she's not expected until 11 o'clock. Okay, so I've got a few more minutes so I can be telling you what I'm doing with this. Now, as I said to you, this set here, which comes down to about £6.50 in that category, I mentioned this at the beginning, it's all of these dies here. If you use the code Nordic 20 against this, or the Christmas tree, or the embossing folders, you'll get 20% off, plus then you'll get your VIP 10% discount on top of that as well. And that takes this particular die set on its own down to £6.50, which is crazy. You can just use one code per purchase. Obviously at checkout you can't put any others. Linda Stubbington talking about codes. I can repeat the code, of course. It's SHUT20, but if you go onto the Craftathon category, so once you go onto CraftStash, take a look at the category. Well, there's banners everywhere. Click on one of the banners. It will take you to a page that has everything about what we're doing today and all of the products that me and the demonstrators are using. And you'll notice on some of those we're starting to get little offer codes coming up. So the codes are there for you, and it will tell you which products you can use which codes. So for example, earlier, so Sam's just done shutter blind cards. The shutter blind mechanism is in there. It doesn't have a code against it because it's not got a code, but there you go. People are giving you the code there anyway. But the other items, so the stamps, for example, that she used, they do have the code on the product image. So hopefully nice and easy for you to find. Once you get in there, you'll see what I mean. I can see Katie's getting ready. She's going to be here in a moment. Nobody else can see Katie, don't worry, just me. I can see when people pop in. I'll add her in just a few moments. Also in a few moments we'll hopefully have the next winner. So the question was, and if you're wondering what all the comments were, the question was, has there been a time where crafting helped you overcome a personal hurdle? So the winner from that question we will announce in just a moment. We have already had, oh sorry, we do now have the third winner. Apologies. I will read that out in just a second. That's just come through. We had Julie in the second hour and we had Linda in the first hour. So the third winner, let me bring you to my face, because I think this is always a little bit rude, me talking to you and you're not actually seeing me craft, just see my hands doing this. I just still didn't do my sentiments on my card, did I? So the third winner is, congratulations to Deb Hallett. She said, crafting has always helped me, but especially today. I had a suspected mini stroke on Wednesday, currently waiting for an MRI to diagnose. Today your crafting is helping me not dwell on my situation. Well done, Deb, for first of all, for telling us all of that. So thank you so much for sharing, and I hope you'll be okay. I'm sure you will. And yeah, getting engrossed in crafting is definitely a massive help. So best wishes to you and congratulations, because you have won a huge craft bundle. It's going to come along to you very, very soon. Just let customer services know of your postal address. So well done. Okay, so I have another question. Now let's see, what are we going to ask? Katie, you're in the background. I'm going to ask you this as well in a moment. So let's see, everybody, the question for the fourth hour. I'm a few minutes ahead of myself, but either way, this is going to spread until let me see, 12 o'clock. So how does crafting help you connect with others? So Katie, have a think about that, because I'll come to you in a moment with the question. And everybody, if you can answer the question in the comments over the next hour, have a think about it if you want, there's no rush. How does crafting help you connect with others? Obviously things like this, the lives that we all do, are a massive, massive help for connecting us with other crafters. But are there other ways? Are there local community groups, other things online that you do, whatever it may be? And if you are looking for communities to join and ways to connect with other people to help with your mental health, that's where Mental Health UK do come in. They're absolutely brilliant at sharing support ideas like that. So we are raising money for Mental Health UK today. 10% of all profits from CraftStash will go to the charity at the end of the day. We will announce on Monday how much you have all raised. So if you are thinking about purchasing anytime over the next few days or week and you already had that plan, please do try to make your purchase today, and then you'll be contributing to a very, very good cause. We are raising awareness of mental health issues and trying to kind of get across how maybe crafting can help with those. I've got special guests joining me throughout the whole day. I'm talking and crafting a lot throughout the day, and I've got the lovely Katie Skilton joining me now. Now don't forget everybody, if you pop onto CraftStash, onto the website, whether you shop in the UK or in the US, you'll see the banners on the homepage. You can click onto one of those banners. It will take you to a special page that you won't have seen before. It will explain everything we're doing today, and it will also have all the products that our demonstrators are using throughout the day. Some of these are already massively reduced, a huge discount on them anyway, and some of them you can get 20% off. Now, as and when the codes are revealed, the code will also appear within a few minutes on the website under each product that it is allocated to. So hopefully that's nice and clear for you there. And if you're a VIP, once you've put in your code, you've got your discounts off, you'll get an additional 10% off as well. And as always, £30 in the UK for your free shipping too. Okay, so CraftStash have said if you're leaving to get on with your day, absolutely, lots of people will be popping in and out through the day. Do help support us by sharing the live in any crafty groups you are in. Absolutely, please do that. Right, okay, let me see the time. It's 11 o'clock, so I'm going to quickly I've already given you the question, how does crafting help you connect with others, for this hour. We have a new code that's going to be available as well. So Katie is using a beautiful wreath builder set from Paper Discovery, along with some other items as well. You'll find everything that she's using in that category, but that wreath builder set, you're going to be able to get 20% off of that by using the code WREATH20. You'll very soon see that code pop up against that item, and I'll just go and check and see whether that's against any other items as well. So Katie, shall we bring her in? Bear with me, I haven't got this ready actually, so I'm just going to pop her in now. There she is. Hello Katie, how are you?
Hi, I'm good, thank you.
Good. Everybody let me know. I'm just going to turn your sound up because it seems on the video connection that some people are a little bit quieter than me, probably just because I'm very noisy. So I'm just going to pop your sound up, and then while we're chatting I'm just going to pop my video in as well so people can see I'm still here. But yeah, so you're well, are you?
Yeah, I'm very good, thank you.
Good. You always look so fresh and like it's the middle of summer. Even in winter you always look sort of, I don't know what it is, just.
But it's not the weather, that's for sure, is it?
It's not. I mean, what has happened here, really?
I don't know. I was sporting a lovely tan a few weeks ago, and then suddenly it literally rained every day since the gift broke up.
Well, Katie, you've always got a tan. It's actually disgusting. Put me to shame. Here we go. There we go. I'm in. I'm to your side, so don't move about too much or your head butt me. So what are you going to be doing with us today?
So I'm going to be using the Card Making Magic Noel die set, the Noel panel, and the Paper Discovery wreath building set. I don't know why, but I was looking through all the products and I thought, do you know what, those two will work really well together.
Yes.
And I just kind of, as soon as I saw them, I just had this idea like we get when we're crafters.
As we do.
So I thought, oh, they'll mix and match really nicely together. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm mixing and matching some sets.
Lovely.
And doing it in my usual style, quite clean, quite simple, quite a quick make.
Lovely, perfect. Now, there's actually two codes that people can use against the products if they like them today. So I've just said we've got WREATH20 for the wreath builder set. And that's the Paper Discovery set. And then from earlier, the second hour, we announced SIM20 against any of Christina's Simply Christmas products in that category. So you can also use that code. Obviously, you can only use one code per purchase, but you know, if you love them, a couple of purchases, just top your basket up to £30. You're going to get your free delivery if you want to. Yeah, Katie's very quiet. See, it always does it. So let me just, I'm going to whack Katie up as loud as I can make her. Okay, so There we go. That is as loud as I can make, Katie.
I think it's because I'm stepped back from my phone. Once I can get closer to demonstrate, I have to be closer to my phone, but otherwise you're going to be in my face if I step too close.
Okay, so I might have to actually turn her down in a moment. Yes, so should we let you switch over to your hands then straight away while I remind people of this the giveaway, and then hopefully we'll be able to hear you better anyway. Lovely, we'll see you in just a second. Okay, giving Katie just a chance to turn her phone round so that she's ready to demonstrate. But like I say, we've got the giveaway today. So we've got lots of giveaways. We've got 8 giveaways, 1 every hour. We've already announced 3 winners. I can't believe where the time's going. We're over 3 hours in already. So how does crafting help you connect with others? Simply answer that question in the comments. I'm pointing that way because my comments are there. So I can see Celine Mason, thanks to social media, connecting to others via the love of crafting. I see it's all cut off. All kinds is easier. The words are slightly cut off on my screen. I need to just adjust that slightly. Bear with me. Let's just move that. Oh, I think Katie's gone. I think she's pressed a button. I think she's pressed a button while she's moving her phone. So I'm just going to rejoin in the hope that she'll rejoin me in a moment. It's fun. We can't go 8 hours without having something go a little bit skew-if, can we? She'll join us again in a moment. I'm sure she'll realise that I'm not there anymore. But so Celine, I was just reading your comments, so let's just see. Thanks to social media, connecting to others via the love of crafting, all kinds is easier. Lives on Facebook and YouTube is also a great way to connect with others. Do you know what? There's a lot of people who I've found have become friends and they chat privately since discussing in lives like this in the comments. Thank you. Katie's back. I can see she's back. She's just moving her camera around and such. She's there we go. She's sorted. She's getting there. She's almost there. So she's just positioning her camera. So we'll be with Katie in just a moment. To be honest, I allowed about 20 minutes for each guest, and so far I haven't had to do a lot, to be honest. Everyone else has been crafting for me. I think she's almost ready. Let me just do some what I call faffing this end. So there we go. Let's put Katie's hands in, shall we? Shall we see her ready to demonstrate? There we go, Katie. You're in. I'm just going to move me over to the other side. Bear with me, everybody. There we go. Okay, ta-da! Just shot across the screen. I'm on the other side. I might still faff with this while you're demonstrating, but I'm going to be quiet for it because I'm going to need to have a drink and I might eat a banana as well at the same time. Okay, so you go ahead, Katie. Show us what you need to show us.
Sorry, it didn't occur to me that it would blare the background when I turn the camera around, but there we go.
Oh no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We've got you now.
What I've done all the die cutting already today. So I'm using this paper discovery die set, this wreath builder die set. So that's lots of little different bits and pieces. So I'll show you those in a minute. And then this big Noel die set. I think this is a 6x6 panel die. So that one's really large. So what I've done, I've pre-die cut them all already. So this is the Noel die when it's die cut. And what I've done, I've stuck all those 3D foam pads on the back. I've taken them all off because it took me about 15 minutes to get all the backs off. So I thought, I'm actually going to do that now. And I've cut a light blue panel, just the same size as that 6x6 panel. So I'm going to pop that on just on the back there, make sure all those 3D foam pads, but then it gives you really nice dimension. I know it takes a while and it's kind of, but sometimes that is quite therapeutic. Those little bits that you do are quite therapeutic sometimes.
That looks really lovely with that shadow behind it.
It's really effective, isn't it, with the shadow? It makes such a difference.
Yeah, it really.
You know when sometimes you think, oh, I'm going to have to stick all those 3D foam pads on. Shall I? Yes, I'm going to do it.
Yeah. So
it's
definitely worth it.
What I've done, I've cut some of the letters. So rather than waste a whole sheet of glitter card, I've just covered the die. So let me just grab the die. So when I took the die, I literally just cut some squares out and covered them over the letters, just so that it cut out the letters, because I want to fussy cut those out. So if they look a bit odd at the moment, it's because I've just literally...
Oh, I see. Yeah.
But I'm going to cut the letters out of this now, but if they look a bit odd, it's because I just wanted to leave them in to show you how it kind of looks. So I'm just going to trim off, and it is really quite easy, and just trim off the detail off of them all.
They are the tiddliest, tiniest scissors I've ever seen.
I know. My son was really impressed with these yesterday because he said they've got like an oil effect on them. I don't know why.
They're pretty.
He was really kind of impressed by them.
They're really nice.
So yeah, so don't think, oh, you've got to really cut around these letters, because actually it's only a case of just snipping across the bottoms and the sides of the letters. It's not, it's not anything that takes a lot of skill. So
I'm just going to read out a comment. I am eating a banana at the same time. Apologise for everyone. She said, Jen said, I can't get out. I've joined a few local Zoom craft classes. I reconnected with my best friend from secondary school who had immigrated. We hadn't seen each other for 15 years, now best mates again. Oh, that's lovely.
That's really lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really nice. There's some really heartwarming stories coming through today. I am reading as much as I can. I will probably go back and read literally every comment over the weekend, because it's all lovely.
I've
a lot of people
actually all morning. There is it's really just hearing different people and how it,
Yeah, and it's actually heartwarming. Although some of the stories are quite, some of them can be quite sad, quite emotional. Sort of how people have gotten into situations and what's happened to them. But actually, if you carry on reading, a lot of them are so good at the end when people are saying, they're either working through it now or they have worked through it, and what's helped them. It's really encouraging.
Do you know what? I think it's a real thing where you look at everyone else's lives and you think everyone else seems to have it all together. And do you know what? Behind closed doors, so many people are struggling with various different things, and it might not be them. It might be a family member or something. Yeah. But it's just huge, isn't it?
I think that is a massive thing. I think social media is wonderful for meeting people and connecting and getting help and things like this. But also on the flip side, a lot of the time people on social media are not real. It's, they don't put the bad bits.
It's taking the positives, isn't it? It's putting the positives on everything, and actually, behind closed doors, most people's lives are chaos, aren't they? There's always something going on that's not.
Oh yeah, I mean, Katie, both you and I have had our fair share of events going on, and we don't post that on social media. We post when we're going out for a nice meal, or when we're on holiday, or when we've just made the most amazing craft project. We haven't shown the tears and tantrums that went into it, as an example. But yeah, I think definitely that is a really good comment to make, is that the grass is not always greener, and not everybody is not everything is as it seems.
No.
And definitely bear that in mind. So yeah, the code for these wreath is called Wreath Builder Set. So the Noel, I'm going to split this up. So the Noel panel that Katie is layering at the moment, there is a code against that if you wish to use that, and that is SIM20, because the collection was called Simply Christmas from Card Making Magic. And then these pieces on the paper that Katie's just bought in is from the Paper Discovery Wreath Builder die set. As you can see, lots and lots of different bits. Oh, there you go. So there's all the dies.
So I'm just going to pull some of the dies out just so you can see them, because there's a huge selection here. I've only used a few of them, but actually there's so many different little bits and pieces here. I love the little orange slice. I think the orange slice is amazing. I'll show you that one in a second. But yeah, that's all the dies. So there's
gorgeous.
Lots of different pieces. I could only fit so many on, so I had to be quite strict with myself.
Not like Sam, throw it all on, don't worry about it. Melanie, I'll answer you in just a second. So if you like the Paper Discovery Wreath Builder set that Katie's now starting to glue together and glue on, that is Wreath 20 to go against that selection. In fact, I was just going to look, wasn't I, and see whether that code is just for that or for anything else as well, because I've got the category open on my phone. It is updated each hour with any new codes that we've announced. Not everything in the category will have a code against it. It's just that if one of our demonstrators are using it, it's easier for you to see if we put it all in one place. So you've got some amazing Paper Discovery rustic Christmas items in there, which are beautiful. I've actually got some of those here. The papers are amazing. The 12 by 12 paper pack, $11.79. Absolutely beautiful papers. I might have a play with those later.
I think I've got those here. They're lovely, actually, aren't they?
They are really good, and 12 by 12 as well, so you can do so much with them.
Sorry, I'm just putting a foam pad into a teeny weeny bit so I can put it on this back of this front of this bow, but it was showing and I just couldn't allow it to show, so I've just
couldn't allow it. I can't find the wreath builder set. I don't know whether I'm just not seeing it.
No, I've stuck it on the wrong way.
I can't see it unless it's sold out. Could it have sold out? Right, bear with me, everybody. If Hillary's watching, if she could have a look at the Paper Discovery Wreath Builder die set that Katie's using. I can't see it in, I might be missing it, but I can't see it in the selection here in the category. But like I say, it may be that it's perhaps sold out, so we'll look into that, because that does have a code, should have a code against it as well. Wreath 20.
So I've just popped together my bow there, so just use some foam pads again. There's quite a lot of dimension in this card. So I'm going to take the pine cone. I'm just going to start to kind of build it up now. So I'm going to pop that pine cone down first of all.
So this set, for some reason, unless I'm missing it, I can't see it in the category. It's on the marathon side. It's still there. Oh, it's there. I'm just not seeing it on my phone for some reason. It is there, and you do get the code Wreath 20 against it.
Can I carry on using it now? I thought I was just just with the word Noel.
Yeah. Oh, very pretty, Katie. Well done. Everyone's saying it's still there. It's just me not seeing it. That's all for some reason. Probably because I hadn't actually updated my phone. It's still sat there from earlier. So I was going to say, I'm going to scroll back because I did promise that I would answer someone's question. I believe it was just Melanie. This is my first time joining you, but missed a load. Can I watch from the beginning? Would like to see card making magic, but I think I've missed it. So yes, you can watch from the beginning. This will be on YouTube forever. We will try and sort out the chapters for you so that you can find each demonstration nice and easily afterwards. That's something we have to edit at the end of the live. We'll be here till 4 p.m. today. We have, so there's Card Making Magic is that Noel panel that Katie's using now. Vicky used Card Making Magic, the Frosty, is it called Frosty Feet or Frosty Toes? Frosty Feet die set from Simply Christmas range this morning. And then also, I believe Gemma, is Gemma using Card Making Magic also? I think she might be. Yes, she's using Spinning Snowflakes too. So lots for you to still see, Melanie. Gemma is going to be on between 1 and 2. And then if you go to the category on the website, you'll find all the discounted items, either discounted or with a code to give you a discount. And if you're a VIP, your VIP discount also comes off after that as well. So, I mean, it's taken some items. I was explaining at the beginning, for example, this is really pretty, Katie. I was explaining that my embossing folders, the Textures Nordic Christmas embossing folders, which were the first ones I was working with your 20% discount off with the code. And then if you're a VIP, it takes them down to £2.88 each, which is ridiculous.
So this one here, I'll just show you this little dot. I'll pop them down there. Like that's the orange. So you get the 2 layers. I think it's orange for some reason. And then when you cut them out and you stick them together, you get like that dried orange. You know when you have the wreaths made with the dried fruit and things.
Do you know what I love to do? Christmas Eve, we do a lot of baking. Obviously mince pies and sausage rolls and all sorts. Put spring onion in your sausage roll. It's lovely. It's a Christmas thing we do. But I also have a pan of boiling water on. In fact, this is kind of the week leading up to, on odd days when I feel like it, the week leading up to Christmas, have a pan of water on the hob. boiling water, and I have fruit slices, so orange slices and cinnamon sticks and all these different things in like that, and the house smells amazing. There's something about your fruits and your cinnamon and things.
This has got little cinnamon sticks, actually. Little cinnamon sticks die there.
Oh yeah. So they're lovely. Really cute. Don't forget, everybody, to answer the comments if you want to be in with the chance of winning the giveaway this hour. What did I ask, Katie? What did I ask?
It was about
connecting with people, wasn't it?
That was the one.
How does crafting help you connect with others? Katie, did you answer that question?
No, I didn't. But obviously I've been working in the craft industry now for 13 years. I think the main majority of people I know are from the crafting industry now, or crafters that I've met. That my main conversations with people throughout the day are with crafters and about crafting, and whether it be on social media. It's literally I've met so many people. I've got some really good friends from it. Yeah,
lovely. We became friends through craft.
Yeah, absolutely.
Years.
I mean, I would never have known you. It's
No, years and years and years ago. I mean, how long have we known each other?
So that would have been when Jude was just born and he turned 12.
There we go. 12 years. And it's funny, isn't it? We've both worked through a number of different companies and still sort of kept crossing paths. Then we don't see each other for a few years and then cross paths again. And Katie doesn't age. She just has this thing where she just does not age at all. It's crazy.
Oh dear, I feel like I do.
No, you don't. I think the kids keep you young. Helen, no. I think the alphabet was missed off of the category today because I didn't realise Vicky was using that. We tried to get everything in. But yeah, that one, you can still find it. I'm sure it's still available.
Yeah, well, I think the children keep me young, but no, I'm a granny now as well, aren't I? So that keeps, I think that even...
Do you call yourself granny?
No, I'm nanny.
You are nanny, yeah. I'll be nana.
I'm not be a granny, yeah. I'm only a nanny.
This is it. So that's why I'll be a nana. All the ladies in my family, or through the generations, have always been nana because they always said grandma or granny sounded too old.
Yes. Yeah, I'm not quite ready for it yet.
So Vanessa said, I have met a lot of people through crafting. I've come into contact again with a few school friends. Do you know, there's quite a few of my old school friends who do crafting, not necessarily that I would come into contact with, but I see them doing things. So some drawing, one of them has a lovely little vintage shop that sells things that as a crafter I'm really interested in. And I must go to her shop one day and see. Oh, my computer wants to turn off, and I'm like, no, but I don't know where the controller is. Don't worry, it won't affect you. It's just something that I can see easier. So let's see. This TV's never been on for this long at once.
I've added some of those little orange slices there. So I'm just using 3D foam pads for that. And what I've done is I've taken the panels where the snowflakes are. I'm just covering some of the snowflakes because actually they just sit on top of those snowflakes perfectly, so it still gives them that 3D effect.
They do, lovely. I just realised I took my video out while I was eating my banana. I didn't want to give anyone nightmares, and I forgot to put it back on. Those oranges are really lovely.
They're really cute, and I think those colours make it really pop, don't they? Once you add in that orange, it really makes a difference.
Love it. Festive wishes. Do you know what? I've not been crafting. I've just been sitting here watching again. I think if someone can comment just now and then and say, Lou, craft. The idea. Again, I'm just going to keep reminding everybody that today we are raising awareness and raising money for Mental Health UK. So a charity that, as CraftStash as a company, we have supported for many years across various different things and different events. We do have the Mental Health UK colouring book. So you can purchase that. That's $3.99 at the minute, and it is in that category. That's gorgeous, Katie.
Yeah, so
really lovely.
I mean, obviously it looks quite. Obviously, I've die cut all the pieces, so it would take you longer than that to make. But actually, what you were talking about batch card making earlier, and do you batch card make? I don't particularly, because like you, I make something more almost to photograph it and show how to make it. But that would be a perfect one to batch make, because you could just do all your die cutting and then sit and put it all together.
Yeah, perfect. And I think that's quite therapeutic because it's repetitive.
It is. Something like that, repetitive, is really therapeutic sometimes. You don't have to think about it too much, but you're still using your hands and your brain, aren't you?
Yeah, definitely. I really love that card. I keep looking at it thinking it looks so professional, and I love how you've brought two different brands together and they work really well.
Yeah, they work really well together, don't they?
Yeah, Daphne is the card from one of Christine's collections. So the Noel panel is from Card Making Magic. There we go. And you can have 20% off of that today using the code SIM20. Simply Christmas is the collection, so SIM20. And then the other die set that Katie used is the Wreath Builder set, and you can get 20% off this alternatively by using the code WREATH20. The codes are against the products in the collection, in the category on the website, the page on the website, so you find all the details there. Miss Patriotic said it's a very classy looking card. Absolutely, it really is. Now do keep an eye on your emails, everybody, especially if you do have to hop off at any point today. We totally understand. Don't expect you to be here for 8 hours as well, but everybody's sending photos of the cards that they make, or like you saw Vicky do this morning, not even a card, a whole advent calendar, through to our lovely social media manager. She's going to send you all out an email this evening with photos and things of everything that's been made, so you can catch up and you can come back and watch each hour as well if you want to. Debbie said the Noel die set jumped out at her when it was released. It's beautiful. Absolutely.
It is a really lovely. I love the way as well you can trim the letters, and actually you don't even need to stick those letters back onto that panel, do you? Because I've got some more here. I've put them in red as well, because originally I was going to do them red, so I could now make a card using those without even the panel.
Yeah, definitely.
And decorate it with these little bits, but just kind of in a long line. I could put them, just make sure I spell Noel.
Noel. So there is an example of something similar that I think Christina made, and that is on the CraftStash website. If you go to the product, the Noel panel product, to be honest, I think if you pop Noel in the search bar, you'll probably find it. And when you click into the product to have a look at it in more detail, you'll see underneath the main photo there's other smaller photos, and actually photos of cards that have been made or projects that have been made, and there's one there that uses it not as the panel but with just the words. So I think Christina made it. Apologies if it was one of our design team members who did that, but thank you, Katie. You are free to get on with the rest of your day. I'm going to do half an hour of actual crafting now without anyone else to watch.
Oh, I'll be watching you.
Thanks. I don't quite know what I'm doing yet. I'll carry on with my Christmas card, and then I'll move on to something different.
I'll see you again soon anyway.
Yes, we will see you again very, very soon. So Katie is the designer for My Creative Life. You've just had a recent collection launch, haven't you?
Yes, so I had a recent collection launch week before last. That was with the Homespun collection, so that was all macrame and plant thing, and I've got a Christmas launch coming up soon as well, so I'm just about to start preparing for that now. That's next on my list of things to do. Fabulous. Can't wait to see that. Do we have any idea of when that's launching? I think it's, off the top of my head, I think it's the 17th of August, so it's around that date anyway. I'm sure it's the 17th. There we go, middle of August. Brilliant. I'm sure we'll be shouting about it on social media anyway. Look forward to it, Katie. Well, I'll be joining you at some point, I'm sure, for that. Yes. I keep forgetting the camera's on me. I'm doing a big stretch. Oh dear. Oh, thank you, Katie. I'll see you soon. All right, see you soon. Bye bye. Take care. Bye bye. There we go. So lovely, Katie Skilton. You can find Katie on social media as well. Just put in Katie Skilton
Sometimes it's Katie Skilton UK across all the social media platforms, and you'll see she has got a very, very lovely, clean and simple style of card making that's absolutely beautiful. Now let's read out a few comments. Monica Armstrong, meet every week and it's great having a crafty friend. I think you might have put a previous comment there somewhere as well that you're continuing with there. Daphne Rogers, just bought all of yours that's an offer, Lou. Now on to Christina. Thank you for the bargains, Lou. You're very welcome. It's not me, it's the CraftStash team. I'm just here telling you all about it. But we're giving you 20% off some selected items today, then your additional 10% if you're a VIP member. And if you're not sure about that, do check out the VIP section on the website to see about becoming a member. Do not actually, even for the day, if you're a VIP member, you're probably going to start making some savings straight away. Lou, will the lucky winners of each section be notified, or will they be published somewhere? I'm announcing them on each hour. We may, I think basically if we don't hear from you, we'll probably try and get in contact with you anyway. But yeah, if you've commented in a section, try and listen towards the end because I am announcing them. I'm going to assume, Hilary can probably confirm with me actually, I'm going to assume that the winners' names will probably come out in an email anyway. Just in case, because I get it, people come in, you comment, and then you need to go off and get on with your day. You can't all sit here and craft all day. So yeah, you'll see it somewhere. We'll do a big roundup email, and there'll be a nice big roundup post as well on Monday, I'm sure, because we want to tell you how much we've raised, because CraftStash, in case you hadn't heard, are giving away are donating 10% of their profits from the entire day to Mental Health UK. So anything you're purchasing on CraftStash today, 10% of the profit from that is going to go to the charity, not just the items that we're talking about in the category. It's easier to give you a category because then anything we're crafting with, we know so many of you say, oh, where can I get that? How can I find that? Is that on the website? Everything should be there. The only exceptions so far, and to be honest, in 3.5 hours, it's not too bad. This is my little timer, it's a bit disguised, but 3.5 hours exactly we've been going. So we're getting towards halfway through already. So the only exception that's not in that category that we've found is the alphabet and numbers die set from Simply Made Crafts that Vicky used at the beginning, just for her advent calendar. But there's lots of alphabet stamps and dies you could use alternatively otherwise, but you'll still find it on the website. Good morning, Lorraine. How are you? Thank you for joining us. What a great idea this is. It is. It's a lovely idea. I'm so glad we're doing this. It's really good fun. So far, I've had Vicky, Sam and Katie join me. I've got Helen next. Helen's going to be joining me at 12 o'clock. The next winner is going to be announced at the end of this hour. Absolutely. So just tell us about what crafty groups you've been part of that have helped you connect with other people, other crafters. And yeah, I think a lot of the time connecting with people does help with mental health. Now I'm going to come down to my desk so get away from my face. So I've got this far with this. I haven't got any further because again, chatting. So I'm now finally choosing a sentiment for it. I'm thinking gold. Let's go nice and bright gold. But let's do embossing. Now this gold embossing powder is starting to run out. This is the Wow one. I just purchased this one from CraftStash. It's brand new, so I need to open it. And this is the Ranger one. Now I don't have a preference between 3 companies embossing powders. Now Wow, Ranger and Sizzix are all fantastic companies to get embossing powders from. I love them all. I literally just go with what is available, maybe what's on offer at the time, that sort of thing. So I don't necessarily consider what the brand does because I think they all work equally as well. Also, the embossing powders that come with Paper Craft Society boxes are very good too, equally as good, I'd say. Obviously you can't purchase them individually, but you can purchase the boxes and they come with occasionally with a powder in. And if you saw my reveal of my the September Paper Craft Society box, which is the textures one, that does have a little pot of gold embossing powder in it, and it's really lovely to work with. Now I'm going to emboss the word festive in gold. As I say, you've got your brush lettered words, and then you've kind of got your Dymo words, I guess you'd call them. So I'm going to cut this from, I think black would be a nice contrast against the let me just find some black cardstock actually against the gold. Not very prepared. There's a little bit, and just couple it. Oh, will it fit? There we go. Try to fit things into, to make as much or as little waste as possible, or in this case as much waste as possible. Run this through. I've got my die cutting machine here. I'm just going to check my phone, make sure I've got no comments. Let's see. It looks like lots of you are putting things in your basket and then holding on to see what other codes you'll get throughout the day, because you can use one code at a time. So absolutely, however you want to do it, if you want to purchase with codes, definitely, but it is one code at a time. So I'd suggest maybe if you've got things like cardstock and adhesive to purchase and you want to get the free shipping, I would say do that. But you can have a look at the schedule and you can see what's coming up throughout the day, and that might give you a little bit of guidance as to what other sort of codes might be there. So we've only got, let me see, you've got wreath 20, there's 3, oh no, there's just 2 more codes left to give you for the day, and then that is it for the day. But they are all going to last, all the codes are going to last till midnight. So the white actually looks quite striking, the white actually looks quite nice. I'm probably going to put that on the black. Okay, so I'll need to put white behind the black so it stands out. Festive wishes like that. I'll put white behind the letters so you can see that. The white's quite nice, but I'm thinking I do want to do gold. So embossing ink, again with embossing ink I have quite a few that I like. Versamark being one of them. Wow have a really good embossing ink as well, so basically a sticky ink. Linda Jones, I watch and join Clarity Crafts in the Shack and Groovy Tuesday for parchment. Parchment crafts something that's very relaxing, isn't it? I've done it, well, a long time ago, but I did it for quite a while a long time ago, and yeah, very therapeutic, as long as you don't put the piercing tool through your finger, which I might have done once or twice. I don't know if I need to open it actually. I think I should have enough on here. But that's one craft that I don't think that's been mentioned until now, or certainly not that I've seen anyway. Who is anyone with us and has been from the beginning? Is anyone still with us from the very start? Wow, and Ranger are my favourite as well. Rolf. Hello Rolf, how are you? Yeah, wonderful. Now, I think I've just knocked off a lot of the powder that I just put on there. Yeah, I'm going to heat set this. Now, I've actually got a mat here because you don't want to use a heat tool over the top of your blending mat. So I'm going to heat set that as it is, and then I'm going to put another layer on. I think what's happened, so it's a watercolour cardstock that I'm going on to. Hopefully you can still hear me okay. It's a watercolour cardstock, and it kind of absorbs the ink a lot quicker than, say, a super smooth cardstock would. So it does get a little bit drier a little bit quicker. So I think that's just what's happened here. So give this one coating of embossing powder, and then I'll give it another. I quite like the rustic look actually. Could leave it like this and just apply some ink around. So there we go. So, oh, I have got another code I can give you now though. There is a fantastic selection of the, I was going to show you the papers, I'll do that in a moment. The Rustic Christmas from Paper Discovery. I was talking about this paper pad earlier. I'll show you in just a moment when I finish doing this. The Rustic Christmas, there is a code for those products, and that is Rustic 20. Now there's quite a few products there actually. Oh, look at that. I previously had something stamped on there. I don't know where that's come from. But never mind. Oh dear. So Rustic 20 you can use against Paper Discovery Rustic Christmas items in that category. There's a little a little surprise for us. Let me show you that paper pad while that's cooling down, because it is beautiful. Excuse my green blob there. It's just some ink got on it. Surprise, surprise, ink everywhere. This, bear in mind, this has been cut into because I really love it. It's just stunning. So you've very much got your kind of your Nordic or Scandinavian type patterns here. You've got lots of teals. You've got your Christmas trees there as well. Like I say, very well used. This is probably my favourite. This one. It's really, really cute. Quite a small print. Oh, mind you, is this one my favourite though? I love this one as well. Suzanne joined just after 8 AM. Well, thank you so much for staying with me. Gemma's still with me as well, and Gemma's going to be joining me a bit later. The papers are lovely. You'll be using them later. There we go. They're gorgeous. Paper pad is beautiful. You received as a gift recently. Sorry. Wonderful. Yeah, and Tracy is still with me since 8 AM. Missed a few minutes while you jumped in the shower. Well, I don't think that's acceptable, Anne. I am joking. Jenny Bayliss joined about 8:30. Thank you so much. Yeah, Viv's got us in the background. Inga as well. She's been with us. Oh, lovely. Let me see. Amanda Marlowe, you're still here. Lots of you. Thank you so much. You can hear too. Did someone say they can't hear? Hopefully you can hear fine. Okay, wonderful. So just ordered those dies that Katie used. They're beautiful, aren't they? They are really beautiful. I'm glad we're inspiring you and giving you offers and deals at the same time. I've been there from the beginning. I only had to drop out and get back in now and then. Bought mine in the bought yours in the shower. Oh, presumably you bought your phone in the shower or something. You're not actually making orders whilst you're in the shower, presumably. Dee as well, thank you so much. Christina's still here and she's going to be joining us later on to round up the rest of the day. Rianne's still here, had to pop out while he walked. Again, walking the dog, not important. I'm joking, by the way. I have 2 dogs. They have been walked today. I am joking. Thank you so much for everybody who is joining us and has been joining us. So you can see a fantastic selection of papers. This is in the collection in that category, and you can use the code rustic20 against those. So let's just take a look and see whether that has been activated now, whether the code is actually on the products. You can also see the video. If you want to go, if you're worried about missing something and you want to go and have a look at the page, the video is in the page and it's at real time, so you're not going to miss anything. You've still got the video on that page as well. So yeah, we've got the wreath builder set, and then we've got, there we go, they've added, thank you Ashley, they added the rustic 20 code to some of the products there, so you can use that against the paper discovery items too. So lots and lots. Okay, so now I did talk about making this a little bit more kind of grungy, because the heat embossing didn't quite cover. It might have just been my inking, but at the ends here I've got a little bit of white left over, so I'm going to use my Distress Oxide. I'm just going to brush that over, all over the gold embossing, and then take, my fingers are filthy. I'm going to need an hour-long bath this evening just to get all the ink off of my hands. And then if I buff it off of the actual embossing, that leaves it in the cardstock where the cardstock was still revealed, and get it off of my mat as well. So that's just, it's kind of dulled it down, but it's made it really nice. So that will sit nicely. Festive will sit on there. It's going to be a very dimensional card, and I will need to create at some point a box for this to go in. Now, so that this really shows up, I'm also going to put some white behind it. So use my little precision glue. Now, lots of people ask me about these glue bottles. This is Crafter's Companion. The bottles come from. You get 2 in a pack. It's not come from Crafter's Companion, sorry, it is the brand, but it came from CraftStash, obviously. CraftStash have, I think we have bottles. Do we have bottles? If not, I'll just show you a trick with the bookbinding glue bottle. Just see how that pops. There we go. and just put my pin back in there. So these bottles, you can actually, let me just take my pin out, I don't want to bend that. You can pop the lids off. Okay, so this is the bookbinding glue bottle from CraftStash. The lid comes off here, you just pop it back on, so you can actually refill it, and it's got a really nice precision nib. It does come with a lid, but Simone kindly sent me the pins, so I use those instead. Yeah, and they're really handy. I can just top them up with whichever glue I need to, or if for any reason you do happen to get a blockage, it's nice and easy to clear. Right, so now what I'm trying to do for you all is not go too quiet on you, so you've always got something to listen to, because I know a lot of people are listening rather than watching. Astrid, been here since 8 AM except for a quick lunch. Again, not acceptable. Eating, absolutely not. I am going to eat something sweet, I think, while who's next? Helen is with me, which is going to be in about 17 minutes, so not too long to wait. Let me see. Well, the good thing is I don't have any comments saying that anyone's dropped out, so we've still got demonstrators joining me throughout the day. That's a relief. So you can see how that really does pop much better. I think I'm going to have to, how do I want to put that there, bring this all down? I think I need my hot glue gun on again. I've got the Sizzix hot glue gun. There's this, you've got the stand online, you've got things like the mat I just used. All of these things are all on CraftStash, and anything you're purchasing today, you get your 10% profits go to 10% of the profits from today go to Mental Health UK. Oh, it's that. I was trying to work out what that shadow was. It's my water bottle. Excuse me. I don't want to start coughing now. You do have them? They come in. Oh, they're a pack of 3, are they? Apologies. I thought they were a pack of 2. I've probably got another one rustling around here somewhere. Miss Patriotic, yes, I've seen you commenting lots. You've been with me all the time. Gina's been on since 8 AM. You have the iPad at work. Sorry, at the side, playing whilst you work. Oh, Linda's been up since silly o'clock. Received her new storage shelves, etc., for a huge crafty stash. So, it's so nice. It's so nice that so many of you are joining me today and have been for many hours. Jill sent lots of symbols. What are they? Julie is listening. You guys are keeping me company while I make a wedding cake for tomorrow from Dawn. Oh, lovely. Are you going to the wedding, or are you a cake baker, cake decorator? Is that what you do? Okay, so what shall I work with next? I've got this huge range of products that I can play with. I might put that, I'm going to put that at a slant more than anything, so it's got something under here that it can stick to. There we go. Just gluing that on the front. So, okay, the awful question, who has actually started making their Christmas cards already? Has anyone actually finished making them? Put us all to shame. Come on, let us know. Certainly not. This is kind of the first bit of proper Christmas crafting I've done. Now, I have done lots, but it's been for new launches. So that poinsettia just needs, I feel like that poinsettia needs some centres in it. So I'm going to get some gems. If I can remember where I put my gems. Oh, there they are. They're hiding. So nearly halfway through already. And what a great countdown to the weekend. It is, isn't it? We are counting down to the weekend. When that reaches 8 hours, so obviously it's 3 hours, 47 minutes, 15 seconds, 16 seconds. When it reaches 8 hours, it's the weekend. It depends what time you finish your work, actually. But I am a 5 o'clock finished person, so sorry, 4 o'clock on a Friday. 5:30 usually, 4 o'clock on a Friday. So that will be the weekend for me. And what do we all have planned for the weekend? as well what's going on, because I have got, so now my weekend's been turned a bit topsy-turvy. As some of you would have heard, my son's a bit poorly this week. He's still not right, so we decided yesterday that he will not be going on his annual camp, which would have been tomorrow morning. They'd have had to leave. Really sad, because it's 10 days in Scotland and they do so many fantastic, I'm going to put little stars as my poinsettia centres. They do so many fantastic activities throughout the week. He loved his annual camp last year. He said he's definitely going to go again. And he can't. He's been poorly all week, and we've decided, although he could well make a recovery in the next day or two, we don't want to risk him going all that way and then finding out he actually needs to come home. So we've called off. So my weekend was going to be basically taking him Saturday morning, and I hadn't really thought any further ahead, and now I'm going to have to go do the park run. I've got no excuse, I reckon. Okay, so I've got some tiny little gold stars. They're really tiddly tiny here. I'm just putting them on a blob of glue as sort of my poinsettia centre. The poinsettias from the Sheena, is it Heartfelt Creation? Heartfelt Wishes? Oh, what's it called? Heartfelt Christmas. Sorry, that's the collection. That's what it's called. And that's what I got the stamp poinsettia from. In fact, that's one thing I'm going to do next. I'm going to stamp one of the Sheena Midas Touch stamps, because they're like double layer stamps. And they're really clever. And I haven't had chance to play with one yet. So I'm going to do that next, I think. That'll be my next crafting thing. I've never spent so long on a card, but I'm going to blame all my crafty guests for everything. Alright, this Christmas Craftathon, I'm starting my shop for Christmas crafting. I'm not quite, I think I know what you mean. Wow, Yoko, I made more than 50 Christmas cards already. Really? Wow. Is that just for your family? Do you give some away? Who, does anyone make cards for charity as well? And obviously Christmas time is a huge time, you know, must be very busy if that's you. Okay, I'm now just moving these around in the glue, so I think that's right. It's tiny. You probably can't see it because it's too bright actually, but okay, I'm going to stop with this one now. I could keep going. I'll probably come back and add bits, but essentially it's a very dimensional Christmas card. You can leave this as a hook and loop fastening so that you can put treats inside, or you could put a little LED lights inside instead, and they can come through the little gaps in the Christmas tree. That's taken me all morning so far. I'm not proud of that. Usually I'm much quicker, but yeah, I'm blaming all the other crafters who have joined because I keep watching them. So festive wishes. Let's take a look at another stamp collection. Now, how much time have I got? Okay, so I have got 9 minutes until my next guest joins me. So let me see. I'm going to pop into there. This is something I'm doing in the background, guys, so don't worry about what I'm doing here. Right, let's put that to the side. So there's the first one. So if you like the Nordic Christmas collection, the textures one, there's 4 items in the category. That is the Christmas tree, the 3D Christmas tree. That is the tags and the words that we've seen. They're really quite big. And then 2 embossing folders, and they are all 20% off with the code Nordic 20. That's all in that category. And then, like I say, if you're a VIP member, you get an additional 20% off. Turn my glue gun off for now. And yeah, sorry, you get an additional 10% off. I apologise. I'm getting my 20s and my 10s muddled up. Yeah, a light inside would be really sweet, wouldn't it? Really cute. I'm going to stand that up there. Look, it stands up. It's so pretty when it stands up. I wish I could show you. Okay, you do have as well, there's a star that you can put on top in the die set, and there's also a pot that you can put underneath. Jenny Bayliss lives in housing for older people, so make for each resident and staff 40 plus, but family will get special ones. Wow, you do well. You really do well. Yeah, everyone's saying put a tea light inside or LED lights. I haven't actually got any LED lights to hand. Do you know what? I feel like doing some colouring. I am going to do some colouring, and I think I'm going to colour in. This would be nice. This is from the Midas Touch collection, so the Christmas collection. The Stag's gorgeous as well. I might have to do him a bit later. But the idea with these, I haven't got long, but this is what I'll start doing whilst Helen's with me. I'm going to stamp the background, and then you stamp the flowers as well inside there. I suppose you could stamp the flowers and have them three-dimensional. I might do that actually. I might stamp them separately, fussy cut the flowers out so I can kind of shape them on there. You do have the stamp for the stamen separately if you wanted to do them, say, from gold, for example. And then you've got lots of beautiful words too. So I think I'm going to start with the background and just see how I get on. Thank you so much, everybody, for your lovely comments on the card. Anyone just joining us? We have a really lovely day, 8 full hours of crafting today. We've got lots and lots of special guests joining us as well. We're not only crafting, but we're talking, and we are raising awareness for Mental Health UK, a fantastic charity in the UK that covers Scotland, Northern Ireland, England and Wales. I think I got them all there. Over 50 years of experience there, offering you all the tools and support you need to live your best life. So if you do have any issues or questions around mental health, please do take a look at the website. But essentially anything you purchase on CraftStash today, CraftStash are going to be giving 10% of the profits from all sales across the entire website for the entire day to Mental Health UK. We will let you know on Monday what amount that has come to. So thank you so much. But I would just say if you are thinking of purchasing any time in the near future and you can make that purchase today, then you'll be helping a really, really good cause. Let's see, Kelly, I just love getting to know all these talented crafters and they start to feel like friends. Exactly. I see your names pop up. I've just seen something really, really funny that's actually just popped up on my screen. So yes, Helen, I'm talking about you because I can see you and they can't yet. I'm just going to put Helen in because I'll come to her in, let me see, what's the time? We'll come to her in just 5 minutes. So I'll just be getting her ready in here for a moment. I'm not going to put my screen on with Helen this time because I am going to stuff my face with food, because I usually have about 3 snacks in the morning and I haven't done today. I've had 1 banana, so I need to shove some sugar in. What was I saying? So yeah, Mental Health UK, we're obviously raising money for that today. We're also raising awareness just by chatting, having a conversation around mental health in the comments. I do actually, I wonder if I've got a winner. Now, what did I ask? It was, oh wow, okay, where is it? I think it was, how does crafting help you connect with others? Was that the last one? I'm gonna have to look. I am losing the plot. Let's see. Bear with me, everybody. Winner 3. So we're just waiting on winner 4. That will come through very, very soon, and I will announce that. And then I'll have a new question for you in just a moment. I will read out the question with Helen, because I will ask the question to Helen as well. She might need a moment to think of her reply, but I will ask her at the same time. So, oh, okay, we've got winner 4 already. It's literally just come through. How good's that? Good timing. Okay, so winner 4 was all about connecting with people and groups and things through crafting. So winner 4 is A Clark. So if your name on YouTube is A Clark, I found mixed up craft group while I was laid up in bed with a slip disc. I never thought I would like card crafting, but now I have my own craft room and craft stuff coming out of my ears. That's an issue in itself. But yeah, exactly. We all do the same, don't we? Might get a little bit. I started with a bag and then a tray, and then one of those shelving with all the pull-out trays, just a little one on wheels, and then it was like a whole computer desk. It just grew and grew and grew, and yeah, now I have a garage full, it's going to be a studio. It's going to have walls and everything, ceilings and everything one day, but yeah, it does grow and grow and grow, and we all become very much immersed in it. Congratulations to A. Clark. Yep, so please do email customerservice@craftstash.co.uk to claim your prize. Please, anybody, do not respond. If you see, I haven't seen any yet. Sometimes there are comments that go around asking you to email particular different addresses to claim prizes. Please do not respond to any of those. I will announce the winners' names and the only winners from today. And CraftStash will announce the only winners. Please don't respond to anything else if anyone sees anything. But so we have got, so A. Clark was our 4th winner. Deb Hallett was our 3rd winner. We had, let me see, where's number 2? There we go. Julie Burrows was our 2nd winner, and our first one of the morning was Linda Worth. There we go. So there are 4 winners so far. Okay, so shall we go across? Again, I'm a few minutes early, but she looks like she's very much ready. You'll see what I mean in a moment. Shall we go across to Helen? We've got Helen Griffin joining me between 12 and 1. Now, just for as long as it takes for her to craft. There's no set time for her demonstrations today. But Helen, lovely to see you. How are you?
Ho, ho. Hello.
I love that. It's absolutely brilliant. I'm just going to make sure your sound is up nice and loud, because a lot of people have been finding that the video calls are quiet. So you're up as loud as I can make you.
I'll have to shout through this. There you go. I'll put my mic just here.
Oh, perfect. Thank you so much.
How's that for sound?
That's perfect. Well, certainly my end. I can hear it perfectly anyway.
Excellent.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Enjoying the summer holidays so far.
You are? Are you?
I'm feeling a bit muffled actually under this. It's quite hot actually. I'm wearing a summer dress.
We'll allow you to take it off while you're crafting if you wish.
Oh yes, yes. I'll be taking this off when I craft. Yes, definitely. Yes. Otherwise, there'll be like beard hair in the camera. So yeah.
It's brilliant. Have you been watching this morning?
I've been dipping in and out today, so I really enjoyed Katie's, and I need to catch up on Vicky's as well, because there were a few times I wasn't available, so I'll be definitely going through all of the highlights later on, because that'll be my Friday evening then.
Yeah, there's an email going out around about 6 p.m, I believe, that's going to round up everything we've done today, so you can catch up then as well. But just because lots of other people have commented, there is going to be, this entire live is going to be on YouTube for a very long time, so you can always come back and watch, and we will make sure the chapters are there so you can find who you're looking for if there's something in particular. So we are now at 12 o'clock, so we have a new question for the giveaway, and we have a new code as well. Helen, I'm going to ask you a very simple question, which is very generic really. A lot of people have already answered this, but do you know what? Give us another answer in the comments. But Helen, so how has crafting helped improve your mental health? That is the question for people who want to win the giveaway this hour. So please do put everybody's comments in the comments. Do you want to think about that and answer that in a little while?
No, I got an answer. Crafting's definitely a journey. Collecting and shopping is, I class as separate to actually crafting as well. Yes. But I found different crafting brings out different sides to me. So if I need to think or ponder about something, I'll do some crochet or knitting. That's where the thoughts really help to go, because you're busy, your hands are doing stuff. Yeah. But if I want to relax, enjoy, make something nice or be social, paper crafting does that for me as well. So it depends how I'm feeling and what I need out of it really. So definitely crochet I find helps me to, process thoughts.
I don't know if I knew that you did crochet.
Yeah, I do. I'm in the middle of a blanket right now, so in the summer.
I was going to say, you've got your hat on, your beard on, and you're crocheting a blanket. So
yeah, I'm not a summer person at all, really. It's just too hot for me.
And yeah, it gets quite warm in your craft room there, though, doesn't it? If I remember rightly.
It's not so bad right now. Where's my temp? I've got too many trees. There we go. It's 24 in here right now, so.
Oh wow! Well, you're certainly the most festive looking today
so
far. that's a challenge for everyone else. Still coming. We've still got Gemma, we've got Sam back, and we've got Christina. So dig out your hats, girls.
I heard. I was just looking at the comments there. I just looked when you were busy looking at something. Yeah, Sam said I'm nuts, but yeah, she's not wrong there.
Yeah, no, that's true. We've always known this about Helen anyway, that's so true. You know, there's no different. So we've got the question: how has crafting helped improve your mental health? Please do answer that if you want to be in with the chance of winning the giveaway for this hour. I'll announce that at the end of the hour. And do you know what? We're over halfway through. Well, hey!
Wow.
That's gone quickly. I've made a grand total of 1 card. But, you know, I'm chatting and I'm really enjoying. Do you know, I think crafting isn't just about the end result. It's, like you say, the journey. And I've spent 4 hours making this card, but I've spent 4 hours watching people craft, learning things, talking and chatting, and it's just been wonderful. And I think I'm going to finish today feeling really, really good. Yeah, it's brilliant. So... do you know, there's some lovely comments coming through, and I will read these while you're demonstrating if you've got any longer, quieter bits to do. But we also have a discount code today. Shall I do the discount code while you turn your camera around and maybe remove your beard?
Yeah, I'm going to have to do that because I'm starting to eat it now.
We'll give you a moment to do that while I do the discount code for this hour, and then I'll come back to you.
Okay.
Oh, I did actually think about getting my Christmas hat, okay, but I couldn't find one. I don't have one at the moment. The one we had went to the dog chewed it. We didn't give it to the dog to chew, but he found it last Christmas and chewed it. So I couldn't find anywhere at this time of year without ordering online a Santa's hat, so I didn't. But anyway, I have a new code for you now. Now, Helen is going to be using, I'm just checking my notes because they've just slid down there. She's going to be using, obviously, Simply Made Crafts, and she's going to be using a few different things, which you'll see in a moment. But there are quite a few Simply Made Craft items in the category for the Craftathon today on CraftStash, and you can use the code SMC20, that stands for Simply Made Crafts 20, against many of these items. Now there's 2 exceptions. They are the bottle collars, which I might actually have a play with later because I think they're really fun and they make really, really nice little gifts when you're just gifting a bottle of bubbly or something. And also the sentiments. You'll see them in there. They won't have the little banner underneath to say that there's a code against them, and the reason being is because they are already massively reduced. If you take a look, you'll see the reduction in there because we do have it in big sort of red writing when it's on the sale. So everything Simply Made Crafts within that category, SMC20 to get 20% off. And then you'll also, if you're a VIP, you'll get your additional 10% off. And then after all of that, 10% of the profits from what you're purchasing will go to Mental Health UK. You can't say better than that. It's a really good time to buy, isn't it? Looks like Helen is now ready, so I'm sure, there you go, CraftStash have just commented with the discount code as well. But like I say, if you go in onto the website, you go into that category, you're going to find the codes against any item, so you know exactly what codes work with what items. If there is an item with no code, then there isn't a code for that item basically, or it's not been released yet, because throughout the day we're releasing more and more codes. Okay, Helen, if it's okay with you, we're going to come back. I think so. She's fiddling. So are you there, Helen? We can't hear you, my love.
I had to mute myself.
Thank you, and forgot
Lots
to
of
unmute
rustling.
No worries at all. There we go. I'm going to just eat some snacks while you do this. I'll try and be as quiet as possible, so I'll let you get on. We can see the timer up there. You're free to demonstrate for as long as you wish within the next hour.
Okay, so can I start off by showing you guys a few things, and then I'm just going to jump straight into the demo. I've got a few fun things here because I did notice there was a few other of my die sets in there. So we have the gift card box and exploding presents. Now I haven't played with this for so long, but I made this one up fresh yesterday. So here it is. And what we do is we open this up just like this, and then poof, little presents pop out. I absolutely love that. So you could pop some money in there, or a gift card or something like that, and all you've got to do, you can see the elastic bands in there, all you've got to do is, this works best when it's freshly loaded up, so literally just do this before you give it to the person, because the elastic bands will cope better with that and will have the most spring when it's freshly loaded. So let's do that one more time. Whee! I love that. It's a lot of fun.
I just think the shock on someone's face when they receive that is going to be brilliant.
And then we've got the big bow here, and you can even use that box just for popping some sweets in as well. So it's really versatile. Okay, and then we have the Christmas tree gift box here. I've got a few things here. And then we have the post box as well. That's actually a gift box as well. And there's tutorials for all of these on my channel as well, which is Helen Griffin UK. And now the Simply Made Crafts channel, which is growing very nicely. So thank you to everyone that has recently joined. So I'm running out of space.
I'm sorry, I'm crunching. I'm eating the noisiest food, so I'm hoping you can't hear, because my microphone's actually over the desk from me. I'm going to try and do it quietly. If it's really annoying anyone, let me know and I'll eat your yogurt or something.
Okay, so we're going to be making today this lantern. Now, you're going to be needing 2 die sets of this one, because the Editions is in the 20% off sale, which is here. This gives you the lid and the 2 choices of the trellis and the mats as well. But you do need to team it with the square paper bag. Now, I know a lot of you may already have this one. I think this was the second gift bag I ever designed, and I've had a lot of fun over the years adding things to this. So we've had, what have we had? The telephone box as well. We've had extra panels like floral panels, and we've also got the Christmas. This is like the Christmas version of the Editions. You get the lid, this beautiful snowflake. So we're going to be playing with those today. So let's get some die cutting. So actually, I just want to show you this first. This is the lantern version. You can make it into a gift box.
That's what I needed for my Christmas tree.
There we go. So as you can see, that's a beautiful lantern there. It's quite bright in here, so let me turn that down a bit.
Well, it's not, we can still see it's lovely. It's got a warm glow.
Yes, so if you can imagine that on the mantelpiece, or, you know, just even just like a whole row of them, that would look really, really festive. And they make lovely gift boxes as well. So we're going to be making like a metallic blue version. So I'm going to stand up just a moment there, because I craft better when I stand up, but it does seem to drain my energy a lot faster. But I can move about a bit, you know.
Yeah.
I've got a wire. I'm not wireless, so this is an extra long wire. It helps me go around everywhere when I'm crafting as well. So let's see if I can hook that behind something.
A Clark has just commented, OMG, thank you so much. I never win. You've won today, so you're going to get a nice big bundle of festive items coming out to you. They're going to be some of the items that are in the category today and some that are not. So a few surprises in there as well. But it's in total, it's all worth over £100. So please just email customer service at craftstash.co.uk with your address.
Okay, so we are going to start off with making the base first. I have one here to demonstrate with, because I've done all of my steps already, but I want to show you how I got to those steps, because I've used the die to cut straight into the thing, into the back side, and then I've also into the thing, and then I've used the dies again to make an individual trellis mat that fits over the top there. So I'm going to show you exactly how I got to that stage, because there was a few different techniques that I did for that. Then you also need some vellum for this, and then I've got my lid already cut out as well. So you're going to start off with 2 of these. Let's move these aside. And I have used the square paper lantern die set. You get so much in here as well. So that's the main die cut 2 of those, And what else do we get in here? We get these lovely little banners here, we get these labels, and we also get a silhouette as well of a lovely foliage leaf there too. So this is really creative, and you can add handles to it, and you have a choice here of 2 tops. You can run it through again along the top there to give you a decorative edge.
Oh, well. Nice. Oh, there's a lot of you. So sorry, I'm just butting in with the comments. I'm just going to go back on the comments a little bit. So Helen Wright said she has ME CFS, so it's chronic fatigue syndrome. Crafting saved her sanity while being mainly bed and housebound. Luckily I'm doing a bit better, but it's taken a toll on my mental health. I'm feeling useless. I feel less useless. Gifting. This is the thing, a lot of people do make, create just to be able to do the gifting. Do you know what I mean? There's something so pleasurable and something so satisfying being able to gift something, and it is true. I'm going to continue this in a moment, but it is true that actually as you get older you find usually more pleasure in the giving than the receiving. Like at Christmas, you're not worried about what you get, you're worried about what you're getting other people much more. I think there's that switch from childhood to adulthood when you realise that. And Astri also said crafting is a blessing when having ME CFS. I agreed, because my daughter has it as well. So for her, a couple of years ago when she was first diagnosed, it was brush lettering, because she could just sit and learn it without many tools. She could just literally sit in bed and do it on her lap. So yeah, totally agree with you there. Sorry Helen, I had to butt in.
That's all right. No, that made a really good point, because back in 2015 I decided to crochet some of my loved ones some blankets. I spent about 6 months and I made about 8 blankets for everyone for their Christmas presents. So that was a lot of fun. So
yeah, lovely. I often every year I do my mum's some hand warmers. Just very simple crochet tube with a hole in, really.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, it is, and it's so nice. It's something that is very inexpensive to create because it's just some leftover yarn.
That's right.
And it's an extra present that she now knows she's going to get every year. But it's just that having that handmade touch makes a massive difference.
It does, and you can personalise it to their favourite colours and everything. Yeah. So the one thing I didn't do though is I didn't make one for myself. So
you need to do that.
8 years later, I'm now making it. Although I need to buy more wool. I didn't buy enough because I decided to make myself a really large one. So
this is a very good point, actually. Does anyone actually craft for themselves? I mean, it might be a scrapbook to look back on your memories, or a journal, or it might actually be, I don't know, things like creating clothing for yourself. I know we have had some comments earlier on about being able to sew, dressmaking and such. Like you say, crocheting, things like that. So let us know if you make something for yourself, because that's got to be really satisfying at the end. I think it's part of the reason I DIY is because
it's fun.
And the end result I get to benefit from as well.
You do, you get to enjoy it, and you get to think, oh, that's really nice.
Or
every time you walk
into
the room. I've just noticed a question. Someone's asking what card I'm using. Here it is. This is Slate Grey from Creative Expressions Foundations card. I absolutely love.
Yeah, you're a big fan of that, aren't you?
So I am.
That brand.
And this is Hunky Dory mirror card. So that's what the main thing is. I'm just going to demonstrate on this grey first because it's easy for you to see, and I've already got a lot of it prepped as well. So we're going to be working on this panel, and then I'll put the rest together later. So what I've done is I've got my piece already, and I've already folded down the sides, so all the score lines have been folded. Then I'm going to place my snowflake die, and as you can see, it's not a full outline die. It doesn't cut it out fully in one piece. It just puts a silhouette into the piece that you're cutting into. And then with it you also get another die. If I can pick it up, here it is. It's all jumbled up. There we are. And then you can run that through again anyway if you want to cut that out completely to make the mat, but we'll get to that stage in a moment. So let's run that through first.
Lovely. Barb's is making a crochet temperature blanket for herself, but she's a few weeks behind. You know what, you can always find out the temperatures anyway, it's fine. Jackie Prentice also suffers from ME CFS. Definitely crafting has helped with her mental well-being. You can have a sense of achievement after you've created something and feel relaxed at the same time. It is, isn't it? It's twofold. Enjoying the process and feeling good from doing that thing.
Yeah.
And also feeling accomplished at the end is a whole other kind of feeling. It's amazing. That's cut beautifully.
That has. So I just need to get rid of all of these. This is why I've stepped ahead a few steps and got everything prepared, because these take a while, because I definitely recommend you get one of these trays and also a brush as well. These are all of my offcuts from everything that I've made so far. These are all the snowflakes. So that's my little bits of confetti.
Wow.
So definitely poke those out. Run it through twice if it hasn't cut all the way through. Let's pop that aside. Now let's show you how to make the mat. So far you should have something that looks like that. Okay, that's what we're going to be
Gorgeous.
Working. So we've just done that with the grey card, and now we're going to make this. I'm going to use blue. Okay, so all you've got to do, I definitely recommend running this through separately, because sometimes the pressure from this outline dye here can affect the pressure that's applied on the inside of the snowflake. So let's run that through.
Lovely. Okay, so lots of comments about crocheting now. It seems to be a big thing that people make for others. Pamela crochets blankets for the baby units at hospitals. That's lovely. I mean, how wonderful. It's like today when you're purchasing your craft items and you know that you've got a small portion of that going to charity. It makes you feel good. But can you imagine actually creating something? There's a lot of crafting, I'll admit, there's a lot of crafting that is purely aesthetic. It looks pretty, you know. I mean, cards, you gift them, they have a message, they're lovely to gift, but they sit on display. That's kind of their job, isn't it? But
yes.
something like baby blankets, I mean, the feeling you must get from being able to take those up to the hospital, and they must be so grateful, and to know that you've put so many hours into that, it's got to be amazing. I kind of want to do that now.
Yeah, there's also like baby hats as well for the is it the neonatal?
The
yeah.
Yeah, they need to keep the heat in, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay, so I've cut out the mat using the mat die. The mat dies make it so easy. And then I'm going to put this around. You can equally kind of eyeball the edge to make sure it's in the centre, and then you can use a bit of tape if you're worried that it's going to move, and then run that through.
Barb's D asked, what's the tool that pops all the bits out? I'm not sure what you used there. I didn't see.
I use the Sizzix one.
Oh, was it the brush, the rolling brush?
It's the Sizzix brush, yeah.
There we go, yeah.
It really does poke everything out, and then you can finish off with the pokey tool for all that stubborn little bits. And then if you do get any awkward little bits right in the centre of some of the detail, you can literally just release it with a tiny little go with the craft knife there. So
lovely. Barb's, just a little tip though, if you want to do that straight away, I mean, order a brush, they're brilliant, there's nothing that really compares, but as a quick tip for you, you can use an old toothbrush as well. I say old, I don't mean old as in a used one. An inexpensive one that you're not going to use on yourself. You can use a toothbrush as well. It's not as good as the roller, but it's a handy tool to keep in your craft desk until you get the real thing.
Yes. The real thing's a lot of fun to use, but I will have to try that out now with the toothbrush.
Yeah. Rosalie and my friends and I make winter hats for the homeless shelters. Oh, that's lovely. I imagine they'd probably like mittens, gloves and that as well would be helpful. Tracy crochets blankets for Age UK parcels. Do you know what? There's so many people who use crafts to do good things as well. We talk about ourselves and helping our mental health, but all these people are also doing good things for other people as well.
Exactly. I love receiving homemade gifts.
Yeah.
My best friends give me a few homemade gifts and they're absolutely lovely. They're so lovely that you kind of don't want to use them. You just want to look at them and have them on display and things. So that's really nice too. Okay, so we've just made this mat here. I just needed to go along with my brush again and poke all of those out. So I have one ready. And all we have to do now is just glue that on there. Now on this one, it's really shiny. I'm hoping you'll be able to see what I'm doing here.
We can.
Can you see that is offset slightly? So some of the blue.
Oh yes, she got a shadow.
is showing up there. So I'm trying to position this. Well, that's a good place. I don't know. I just want to get rid of the glare. So we can offset that, or you can glue it straight over, directly over the top there. So I'm going to quickly add some glue.
Do you know what? There's a big discussion at the minute in the comments since I mentioned CFS, chronic fatigue syndrome, or ME as it used to be known. Lots and lots of you have been diagnosed with that as well, and lots of you saying how, because it's basically a condition where you don't have a lot of energy. Very, very simply, there's a lot of other things to it. So doing anything like going out for a walk for fresh air just isn't always possible. But mental health isn't selective to conditions or illnesses or anything like that. This is literally just one small one, and I get it. I can completely identify with all the people who are commenting here, because, as I say, first-hand experience with my daughter and how she feels with it when she can't even shower of a day because she's so exhausted and all the rest of it. But like I say, it's not just, I think we need to make it people aware that it's not just people who are unwell with anything that have issues with mental health. It can cause problems for people who are perfectly fit and healthy. People who, I was talking to Sam about, we were discussing how on social media some people look like they've just got their whole lives together, and some of us think, why can't we be like that? Not necessarily, because even people who look or appear like that can have problems with mental health as well. So I think this is where Mental Health UK do a really good job of raising awareness of mental health across all categories of people, and there is absolutely no set selection of people that will necessarily have issues in the past, now, or in the future. It's really important just to note, we're not just talking about people who are unwell.
Yeah, because it really does affect, even like just the physical illness really does affect, the mental health side as well. Definitely.
Yeah, I totally understand how there's a lot of what they call invisible illnesses, which, again, CFS is one of them.
Yes.
Fibro is another big one that I hear about a lot. A lot of people have that, but it's an invisible illness, which I wonder whether that actually makes things harder, because you're either having to explain yourself a lot or feel like you should be able to do things that everyone else can do because physically there isn't anything that looks wrong.
Yeah, because that's half the battle, isn't it, really, from other people's perspectives,
but
they can't see it.
Any advice or support you need on those, definitely, we're not here to give advice, we're just chatting. Please do head over to the Mental Health UK website for things like that. Helen, sorry, you look like you need to tell us some measurements.
Yes, I need to give you some numbers.
Sorry.
That's all right. So we have here some vellum just to pop on the back there, and this measures 3.5 by 7.25. That is a manual measurement there, but you can literally just measure that yourself if you need to. And then I'm just going to glue that onto the back here.
So you use wet glue with vellum?
Yes, I do. Just be very, very careful with it, especially any shiny surface or anything like that. Just be really careful with the glue. And I'm just going to go around the outline here as well. Okay. And then you may have noticed I've already pre-prepared the tabs for this as well, for all of these pieces.
Oh, yes, with your sticky.
Just with some red tape.
Well, you'll all be pleased to know that as far as I've got through this card is picking up my cardstock. The thing is, I know the first stage I need to do is actually heat emboss, and I didn't really want to do that while Helen's. I might have to just get ready and then tell everybody that I'm going to heat emboss for a moment. Otherwise, I won't get this done. I won't get it started, and you'll come back to me and I'll say, look, I've done nothing.
Okay, so there we have our vellum. Now that's hidden the background nicely, as you can see. My hand behind there, it's not completely see-through, so it's going to diffuse the light really nicely.
Yeah, so things like wires from your lights or whatever would be sort of disguised a little bit, wouldn't they?
That's right. So let's just take off the backing now, because this is a shiny surface. I like to use the red tape. If you want, you can add a bit of glue on top as well. Now, I've demonstrated this quite a few times where I've sealed the bottom just with some Velcro tabs. I just add them there so then I can fold it down. Let's have a look. Here we go. I've just popped some Velcro tabs here on this one. So then I can collapse this down fully and it can be packed away with my Christmas decorations then.
Yeah, lovely.
And I just got to protect the lid because that's kind of like one of the squashables that gets put away. So that's never fun. when you're unpacking. Checking. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just looking. Someone's just asked us what the set is. I just wanted to get the exact name. It's the Simply Made Crafts Lantern and Square Bag Editions. Is that right?
That's right. I will show you them here. So here is the editions. That does the lid and the trellis. Yeah. And then for the main base, you need the die from the square paper bag.
I'm not sure if that's in the category again, but you'll definitely find that. You'll definitely find that online, won't you?
Yes, I think the main base of the bag is just in the Simply Made Crafts page area on the CraftStash website, and I think it's just the additions that is in these the show specials.
There we go. So we tried to get everything into that category, and we did miss a couple, but it seems to be all of Helen's. we missed your alphabets from Vicky earlier, but you know, everything's on CraftStash. Everything's available on CraftStash somewhere. And anything you purchase, whether it's in the category or not, you're still going to be donating a little bit towards Mental Health UK today.
Okay, so I'm just gluing the bottom. Again, I've just glued my desk. Use Velcro if you feel like you want to close this down. If you're making an ornament, then making it collapsible is really useful for storage. But you can fit a bottle of champagne in there. It will be sticking out the top. But, you know, put some shredded paper in there and it's going to look lovely. Pop a bow on your wine bottle as well. This is I'll show you the die set because it's a lot easier because then you can visualise which one it is. This is the Ultimate Gift Bow die set. I love this one. It's a lot of fun to use.
It's beautiful. Use it for so many occasions.
Yes, it's perfect for anything. Christmas, New Year's, birthdays, babies, everything.
Weddings. A few comments just to read out. Was just about to check out a mixed bag of goodies, but it seems you can only use one code. Yeah, unfortunately, the way the website works is you are only allowed to input one code at a time. So either separate orders on that or just one, I'm afraid. Unfortunately, we couldn't work it round using more than one code at a time. Sharon's loving the craft longs. Oh, Linda Worth, I've got the lantern dies. Will the edition fit that one? They're smaller, aren't they?
The lantern.
Is it the Moroccan? Is it the Moroccan? What's it called? The Arabian Nights.
Arabian Nights.
They've got lanterns, haven't they? Maybe it's those ones. They're much smaller.
Or do they mean my other Christmas lantern?
Oh, I don't know.
There's the Dickensian style one as well.
Would these fit that one?
No, this is only compatible with this one here, the square lantern.
There we go. So either way, yeah. No.
Yeah, so the panels were designed to fit into the bag sides.
Lovely.
If you were lucky enough to get the gable box from one of my very first launches, then these panels will fit in that too.
Oh, nice. There we go. Are you okay, Helen, if I just heat emboss for a moment? Because unfortunately I can't mute myself. If I mute myself, I mute you as well. So
okay, that's fine.
Do you need to explain what you're doing while I'm doing this?
I can talk.
I don't know if they'll hear you very well. I hope so.
Okay, so what I'm doing here is I'm just popping together this lid. Now this will fit on really nicely because we have the score lines here on this lantern here, so they will squish in a little bit slightly so you can fit this on the top there. There we go. And if you want to really add some extra detail on there to make this really pop out, you can pop a nice line here of silver mirror card, just like what I've done on this one here, all the way around. And what else have I done? I've done this one as well, this lid here as well. I'll show you actually where I keep all of my stash for my treats. I keep them in this box. There we go. I've got Easter, I've got a Kinder Surprise. I wouldn't eat any of these because some of them are quite old, so it's literally just for decorating with.
Whenever Helen used to come to my studio, she'd always bring treats within one of her, or some of her samples, and she'd always leave me some treats. They wouldn't go old, they would definitely get eaten. Yes, I have had a little bit of drink and food, thank you very much. Someone asked me a minute ago and I forgot to answer, but yes, I have had a little bit, thank you. Whoever that was. Amy, crafting helps to connect people in diverse communities. I help run sessions for local LGBTQIA+. I can never get that in the right order. Is there a particular order it needs to be in? I'm never sure. But group. And many of them say that crafting, even just doodling, helps them process their emotions. That's lovely. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be that you have to be good at crafting or what you consider good. I don't believe there's good or bad crafters at all. I think, each to our own. We all have our own preference. But I think just doing something crafty, kind of focusing on one thing, Exactly. It's almost a meditation, isn't it?
Yeah, especially when I found when I crochet or knit, my hands are just busy and it's all done with muscle memory, which completely frees up my brain to think about other things. But when I'm paper crafting, I hyper focus and that is all my brain thinks about. So if I have something on the TV, I stop listening. I stop watching. I'm crafting. Yeah. Or the radio's on. I don't listen. So, that's why I just craft in complete silence, because I know that I'm not listening or paying attention to anything other than my paper craft. So
yeah, it's so when I was very much into hypnosis, which was massively around mental health, a huge help for a lot of people. Particularly processing things and relaxing were big things, and it was basically focusing on one thing. If to go into hypnosis, we'd tell them to focus on one thing only and block everything else out, and that's kind of in a roundabout way what you're actually doing with crafting is, or anything like this, like you say, doodling, colouring, all these things. It's focusing all your attention on one thing and letting everything else just ease for a little while.
Yeah, because it really does kind of help just to find which craft helps you do what for different things. I mean, I also do a lot of walking as well. This is quite a new thing for me because since my youngest went to big school, there's no school run for me anymore, which I really miss the school run. So I've been doing my walks every day, and to actually get me out of the house, I've been joining these walking challenges where it's with an app on your phone. It connects to I've got a Garmin watch here, so it connects to that, so it does all of my miles. I just need to run that through again. So it does for me. Yeah,
I love walking. I absolutely love it, whether it's with the dog. That's why I run, and it's not necessarily a fitness thing. It's certainly not like a losing weight thing or anything like that. It's purely that getting out there, and I don't wear earphones either. A lot of people say, can't you listen to music to motivate you? I don't want to be motivated. I want to relax. And I go out there and I listen to my breathing, my heart rate, the birds singing. I'm listening because I run on country roads, so I'm listening out for cars all the time. I'm looking across the fields and, the sun rising up. It's amazing.
It's a safety thing as well, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
To do that. So
absolutely.
I like just my thoughts. I'm fine with just my thoughts. So
yes, I am. I think certain people are okay with that, and certain people need to be distracted or prompted. Each to your own. But switching off. Karen's just said switching off is the best medicine. Yeah, it's amazing. I feel so much better for the rest of the day if I've been out for a run or a walk. A long dog walk is just perfect.
Yes.
Just another note quickly, because I've just heard from CraftStash team who are all supporting us in the background. They're doing so much work and you can't see what they're doing. The lantern and square bag has now been added to the Craftathon category, but there are limited numbers left in stock. It's getting quite low. So I'm talking only just into the double figures. So
I think it was because of the telephone box during the coronation.
Oh, yes.
Probably depleted those numbers. So.
Well, it's there if anyone wants to grab that to go along with this. It is there for you, nice and easy to find now. We are really ticking through these hours already. It's amazing. I've got to grab a sharpener. I'm actually now colouring. I'm doing something.
Okay. There we go. I'm just going to pop this Make-A-Wish on there. I would probably add a few more flourishes as well, just to finish that off. But this is just me making a start. I will probably find some holly dies and just add them here, or some flourishes. Actually, I'm thinking that my poinsettia die might work really nicely.
Oh, yeah. That is good. I've had, so when I was at Doncaster at the Crafting Live with CraftStash, you'd just launched this on the Friday, and I had a lot of people who I was chatting to saying how much they love that poinsettia die.
Oh yes, so this is the smaller version of the larger one that I did a few years ago. So I would love to bring back the larger one, but I need all your encouragement to actually bring that back. So if you want to see something back, then you have to be quite verbal about it. So.
Well, you can go online, can't you? Is it still showing on the website as sold out or not? No,
it was from about 3 years ago now.
Oh, okay. So. But I'm going to sneeze in a minute, so I apologise if I go quiet. But you can, if there's an item that you can see online, everybody, that has just sold out, and you think, oh, I missed it. There's never a guarantee that that's going to be restocked. So obviously we have to look at, is this item actually going to sell again if we restock it? Basically, it's like any e-commerce site. You're not going to restock it unless you're sure it's going to sell again. So the best thing you can do if you want that to be restocked is hit the let me know when it's back in, or notify me, or something like that. There is usually, once something goes out of stock, there is a little area you can put your email address into under the product, and that will allow you to be notified. But it also allows us to know that you would like that restocked. So that's kind of the best way. Oh, look at that. That is gorgeous. It's so pretty. Helen.
So I will probably add maybe some pom-pom trim. Would look really nice. I don't have time to do that today, but pom-pom trim would look really nice, just tucked around there as well. So that's an idea, and you can get really creative on everything else as well. Really so there lovely. We go. You can even, if you want to, do the trellis into this side as well to make it a lantern on all 4 sides.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing that with us and for joining me today, because it's been absolutely lovely having so many people from the CraftStash team dropping in and doing a little demo and taking the pressure off me a little bit. Lots of people saying it's stunning, love it, beautiful, really beautiful. So loads of lovely comments for that. So that's all in the category now, as are these big bows. And you can use the code SMC20 against lots of these items. Now there are 2 items in that category that are Simply Made Crafts. I've just had a drink, so I've got hiccups now. I'm trying not to think that loud. I'm just going to grab them because I will show you when you come back these items. I've certainly got one of them. I might not have 2 actually. Helen, do you have the sentiments with you?
Sorry, which one?
The sentiments that are in that category.
What
They're the ones that came with. Was it Holly Jolly with the bottle colours and the sentiments?
Let's have a look. This is why I've got a lovely long wire, so I can go anywhere I want.
Because they're in the category, they don't have the code against them, but they are really nicely reduced. So just to let people know.
Oh, yes, those are the ones with the tag.
Oh yes, sorry, yes, there is a tag with them. Who do I have next? I have Gemma joining me next, and Gemma is extremely nervous.
Oh, good luck, Gemma. You'll do really
she'll be
well.
Absolutely. She'll be fine.
Once you get started, you'll be perfectly fine.
She will be.
I can't find it. I think I've already got it out. That's probably.
Oh, it was Holly Jolly. Oh, my memory actually helps.
There it is. It's here all along.
There we go. So this is now reduced from $19.99 down to just $9.99 today. So and that's everything you get in that selection. Do you mind just walking us through it quickly, Helen, since you've got it there?
Sure. So here we get this lovely tag. It's wonderful. And then we have all of these sentiments here. We have Joy to the World, Merry Christmas, Christmas Wishes, and Noel. They're really nicely sized. And you also get the silhouette dies as well. It's really hard to see what it looks like on the packaging. Yeah. But as you can see from the dies, it's a lot easier to see here that we have the word Noel, and the silhouette will cut that out as well to give it a really nice background. And I know Victoria from Crafty Heaven, she was on earlier at 9 o'clock. She has made a mini album using these tags. So that will be on her channel as well. So that one was actually quite popular. So that was a really fun make on her side. So we have a good 4 Christmassy sentiments here. Have I got a bit of glare on there?
Oh, only a tiny bit. It's shiny black, isn't it? So you're going to have, but not a lot. No, we can still clearly see those. That's lovely. Thank you. So that item doesn't have the code SNC20 against it, but it is only $9.99. So it's got a 50% discount already. And then if you are a VIP, you do still get your 10% off if you pop that into your basket. So it's a good option for topping up your baskets if you're using other codes, but you'd like a little bit of Simply Made Crafts. You could pop this in, and get more towards your free delivery price. Lots of people saying good luck to Gemma as well, and she'll be great. She will be, absolutely. Everyone's so lovely. I will show you the bottle collars as well, because I've got them to hand. I don't suppose you've got them right there, have you, Helen? Oh, she's gone quiet. She might have muted herself or pulled her wire out of or something. I'm not sure where she's gone. Hi Emily, thank you for joining us. Helen's just, I think she might have actually frozen. Oh no, her hand's there. We just can't hear her. Helen, we can't hear you.
Oh, sorry, I just had to mute myself there.
Oh, she did mute herself. There we go. She did mute herself. I thought, oh no, she's gone. We are creeping up towards 4 hours, 40, almost 4 4/4 hours. That honestly, the day is flying through. It's so lovely. Thank you, Emily, for joining us. Good afternoon to Janice as well. Honeywell Crafted, gorgeous box. Thank you, Helen. It's been absolutely wonderful. Now, did you actually take your beard? I'm sure you did. Take your beard off.
I did for the crafting. I've just literally just put it back on.
I thought you might have done. I didn't think. I thought that was a quick change around. Yeah, Debbie's like, come back, Helen. She's back. She's back. It's fine. Thank you again. That is beautiful. It's nice to see the size actually against your head, against your face. It's really nice to see the size of it. It's gorgeous. So you've got both die sets that you need to create that now in the Craftathon category on CraftStash. I'm going to run through what I'm doing at the moment and some crafty housekeeping, and then we'll be seeing Gemma's going to be in 15 minutes. So I'm sure you'll be still in the comments and such, won't you, Helen, and in the background?
I will, yes. Yeah. I'm going to go make a cup of tea, and then I shall enjoy the rest of the afternoon watching.
Great, thank you so much. Oh, Vicky's obviously just seen you. Did you not see her at the beginning? Vicky, she just said ha 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 OMG. Yeah, she is funny. She's funny. Thank you so much. We'll see you again next time you have a launch, I guess, very soon, hopefully.
Yes, very soon. I'm hoping to get some of the product today, so be hunting out that postman as well.
Oh, exciting. I can't wait to see what you bring us next. Lovely. Thank you so much. We'll see you soon.
Thank you, everyone. Bye now.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Ho, ho, ho.
Ho, ho, ho. Honestly, I really did look for my hat. Couldn't remember, the dog ate it. So we are, like I say, which way is it? That way. 4 hours, 46 minutes into our 8-hour craftathon from 8 o'clock this morning to 4 o'clock this afternoon. I am crafting I say I am crafting. I'm going very slowly at the minute. I'll show you my desk in a moment, show you what I've been doing. But we are all raising awareness and raising money for Mental Health UK. So CraftStash have very kindly offered to donate 10% of their profits from the entire day to the charity. Obviously we won't be able to give you a figure until the end of the day because that is until midnight, but on Monday we'll let you know how much you have raised. Now that is not just items that are in the Craftathon category. So many C's. CraftStash Christmas Craftathon category. That's not just those items, it's items across the entire CraftStash website. So a huge 10% of the profits are going to the charity. On Monday, like I say, keep an eye out for that. Lots of people saying, Daphne, how many baskets have you checked out today? She said, Helen basket just checked out. And thank you Helen. Yeah, thank you, she's done brilliantly. So we have got 3 more guests. We have got Gemma next. Now I know Gemma was quite nervous, so I'm sure you'll give her a really warm welcome. I know you all will. You've already given her lots of encouragement and support already, but she'll be joining me in just over 10 minutes. Now you've got a few more minutes to get your comments in. Let me just see, how has crafting improved your mental health? I think that was the question. I apologize if it wasn't, but just answer that as well anyway. Hilary will pick a winner nearer to the end of the hour and drop me a name to read out, and that will be somebody who's won a giveaway of over £100 worth of product. And we're doing that every hour. So where are we now? So the time is now coming up for 1 o'clock. So just after 1 o'clock I will announce a new question for you to comment on and give you another chance to win, and we'll do this right through until the last hour. We'll also have another no, there's not a new code in the next hour, but there are discounted items. But in the next hour, I know Gemma is going to be using, what's she using? Card Making Magic. Who's commented earlier saying that they wanted to see Card Making Magic being used, because that is in the next hour, and it's the spinning snowflakes, already discounted, by the way. Apparently in the that's what I've written in my notes, that's already discounted in the category. Now come on down to my desk and I'll show you what I've been doing while Helen was crafting. I did a little bit. Now this is actually the other item. Sorry, this is the other item that's reduced down to £9.99 from £19.99 in the category. So it's not got the code against it, but this is really good fun. I wanted to show you the size of them, because you know when you pick up a bottle of bubbly. Oh, my bag's stuck in there. Hang on a second. Let's see if I can get this out. Come on, there we go. It's because it's so big. Right, so you know when you buy a bottle of bubbly for your neighbour, for your children's swimming teacher, whatever it may be, and you kind of want to give it to them. You don't want to worry about wrapping it as another gift to wrap. These are absolutely perfect. So there's 2 different styles of bottle collars there. I mean, look at the size of them. When you see the packaging, you think, oh, okay, they're tiny. They are going to fit around the neck of a bottle of anything. Now, I'm not going to embarrass myself by grabbing the bottles of bubbly and alcohol that are beside me here to show you and prove it. Just trust me, they fit. So you've got one with the flag ends there, and you've got the straight edge. This straight edge has got a stitch detail around them. They cut beautifully. I think you need either your larger format machine or extended plates to run those through. And then you also have in here, you have mats and layers, as you can see. So let's take the flag end ones out. Oh, I just got deja vu. Haven't had that for years. So if you see, you can pop your mats and layers on there. And you also have the same for the straight edge too, I think. Maybe not, because straight edges are easy. But these are the fun bits. So you've got the bodice, so you can create, if it's say for a lady, for a hen party or something, you could actually make this into a really nice wedding corset too, maybe with some, is it tulle underneath as a skirt. But what you also have is this one, which I think is such good fun. There's that, and where is the moustache? Sorry, in our family we call it a moustache. So you've got the Santa moustache and beard, so you can do this red with a white Santa beard and moustache on there. yeah, no, that goes there, doesn't it? Sorry, I'm putting it up by his eyes. That goes there like that. Again, there's going to be demonstration videos on Helen's channel, I'm sure. Examples of these on CraftStash, but this is just $9.99 in that category. Just one of the items that you can be purchasing, and then 10% of the profit today will go to charity. Now, don't wait until the weekend, because these the 10% to charity is for today only. And then the offer codes are only until midnight. Do you know what? They're so big, they only just fit in the packaging. I think you just have to put them in at the right angle. Now, this is what I've been doing whilst Helen's been crafting. So I have stamped this Midas. It doesn't look like a lot, does it? It really wasn't a lot, because I'm just engrossed in what other people are doing. I'm going to read some comments in a moment. So this is the Midas Touch from Sheena collection. So a gorgeous stamp collection. So I've stamped the flowers so far. This is Hellebore. So I've stamped that. It can be obviously very Christmassy, but it can also be non-Christmassy, which is how I'm doing it. Now, Midas Touch is all about, obviously, touch of gold or things turning to gold. So I'm going to do this with the background, gold embossing on the background afterwards, and then the flowers slot in. Now, you can stamp them together to have single layered image. So I could have stamped the background first and then stamped my flower in this gap as such, but I don't want to do that because I want to fussy cut these out once I've coloured them in, and then kind of give them a bit of shape and raise them up. But I will still put them, I think I will still put them onto the background. I'm not sure yet. I might change my mind to do something slightly different. But the minute I'm doing the colouring, so like I say, I use clear embossing powder, clear embossing ink, gold embossing powder. And I also use my CraftStash here, anti-static bag, which is, hang on, I can't get my fingers around it. There we go. Which is essential when I'm heat embossing. So you'll find all the items like this under Craft Essentials on CraftStash. It's a couple of quid. It's a bag of powder basically that reduces the static and takes off any greasy or damp marks off your paper. And then when you apply your embossing powder, it's only going to apply to your wet ink and nothing else. Do that before you add the ink, definitely. No, there's no code for Sheena's. They're just in that category because it's all Christmas focused today. So you'll still get your VIP discount on them, but I'm just playing with these because they're in the category, because it's all to do with Christmas crafting. So I can see that Gemma is waiting for me, so I will join the call in a moment and I'll bring Gemma in just a few moments. So yeah, really excited to have her in because it's her first time live. So yeah, it's so good. It's going to be so good. Okay, so what I'm doing for the colouring as well, which I'll just show you because this is what I'm going to be doing while Gemma's crafting, so you don't miss anything. I did this in a live a little while ago and lots of people really loved the effect. So all I'm doing is pencil crayons, and I have got quite expensive pencils and I have had for a very long time, but I would always say you do not need them. Okay, for this technique you can quite easily just use really inexpensive pencils that come from a supermarket or a children's craft shop. We've got some on CraftStash as well. But a white is brilliant on black cardstock. So I'm just colouring in and the idea is not to colour and press hard. Do a light layer and just keep going over it lightly so you don't burnish the colour on there. And I'm just doing white at the ends. So I'm doing sort of a solid white like so. And then I'm doing a pink colour, a pinky colour, and I'll probably do this one more of a purple, but still with the white at the ends. And I'm doing the solid colour kind of up to the white almost, and I'm trying not to get on the embossing, the gold embossing, too much because it can kind of go over a little bit, although you can usually buff it off. And then I'm just going to work at gently bringing the two together and kind of overlapping them a little bit, but always working in strokes that follow the pattern of the petal, like so. And then a few very, very light strokes over like this. And there we have another petal coloured in. Now that's what I'm going to be doing, and I'm also going to be colouring in green the leaves as well. I haven't decided on a green. I could go a lime green, really bright, or I might go a little bit darker. I will just have a play here and see which one looks best. So that's what I'll be doing while Gemma's crafting. Now let me just see, and by the way, those of you who are worried about me eating, thank you so much. I am eating. I've had some, what are they called, grays, nuts and other vegetable Marmite flavoured things, and I've got Jaffa cakes, so I am more than happy. Let's just see, we have a winner. Okay, let me come back to my face very quickly while I announce the winner, because I just think it's not rude that way. So we have a winner from the 5th hour. Thank you so much everybody who commented. I'll have another question for you in just a moment. I need to choose one actually. Is it Joni? Joni, congratulations Joni. I identify with others on here who have ME CFS, as I have suffered with it for years. Crafting makes me feel useful and feel good. Do you know, I think I read this comment out. Feel good when people appreciate what I made for them. I think I may well have read them out. I might have actually misread that and called you Joanne maybe on the comments. I'm not sure. But Joni, congratulations to you. If that's your comment, please email customerservice@craftstash.co.uk. Now I'm going to get Gemma's video into here. Just bear with me a moment, everybody, because it just takes me a couple of minutes of messing around with the computer, because I've had to do everyone individually. Which one is it? Is it that one? Yes, that's that one. Okay, bear with me. Because I've had to do each video individually rather than get it prepared before I get a guest in. So, right, okay. Are we ready to see Gemma? Is Gemma ready? We're a few minutes early. She's doing me a thumbs up. It's really lovely because I did say to everybody, if you can be ready a couple of minutes before, and everyone has so far, and I feel bad having them sit in the background, so I'm just going to bring them in. So that is the end, almost the end of the 5th hour. Hello Gemma.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm really good actually. I can't believe that's 5 hours I've spoke for nearly non-stop already.
It's flying by, isn't it?
It really is. It's been absolutely wonderful. You're looking beautiful. Is it a dress or a top?
Just a top. I can't compete with Helen though. Her hat and beard was brilliant.
She is so funny. We've often had Helen's come on with extravagant hats and all sorts in the past, but yeah, really good fun. And this is, do you know what, this is just the CraftStash team, isn't it? We're all really good friends and all up for a good laugh as well. So yeah, but no, you're looking absolutely beautiful. Is it sunny there or is it a bit grey as well?
It's a little bit grey out.
Yeah.
But I've just come back from sunny Cyprus, so I can't complain.
Oh dear, you didn't need to say that.
Sorry.
Oh dear. Well, was it nice? Was it a good holiday?
It was, yes. So
whereabouts?
Really nice and relaxing. Paphos.
Oh, I love Paphos. So I spent many of my childhood holidays in Paphos. My nana had an apartment in Paphos, and we used to go to Coral Bay a lot. I don't know if you know that area. There's a beach called Coral Bay, and I really fond memories of having melon wrapped in ham as my lunch on one of the restaurants that overlooked Coral Bay. I believe it's all very built up. It wasn't then. Very fond memories anyway. Nice to reminisce, isn't it? So lots of people welcoming you here. Hi Gemma, nice to see you. Welcome and good day from Daphne Rogers. Just lots and lots of hellos. I'm sure you can go back and have a look at all those comments if you can't see them already. Sam Calcott said, go Gemma. Yeah, sorry, everyone's quiet when they first come in. I'm just going to turn Gemma right up. I've had to do it with everybody. It's just a Skype thing, or it's that I'm too loud. So there we go. I think let me just make sure I'm doing Gemma and not me. Hopefully everybody, that's a little bit better for you when Gemma talks. Okay, so Gemma, I'm going to ask you a question.
Okay.
If that's okay.
Yeah.
It's nothing too bad.
An answer straight away.
No, you can have a question. I just heard dun dun dun. You haven't got a battery going on your phone or anything, have you?
No.
You know that little noise when a battery's running low? Oh, it could actually be my earphones. Let me just check. It could be these. Bear with me. Oh yeah, one of them is dying. The other one's not. Well, nah. That's fine. I've got one to use. So I might actually just put this on charge while I'm talking to you. I don't actually know which one's going and which one's not, so I might have to wait and see. So that was me, not you. So what was I going to ask you? And you don't have to answer straight away if you'd rather not. I've got my questions here. Hang on a second. I was going to ask you. I just had the question. I literally just had it there. Where is it? Oh, here we go. How does crafting influence your mood? Now, I was actually discussing this with, I think it was Ruth Mackie McCartan, yesterday, day before. And we were just saying that actually it depends. Sometimes you can get really stressed with it. But 9 times out of 10, actually 100 times out of 10, the end result eventually is always good. You know, no matter what the process, if you can get a little bit stressed or angry with it, always ends up good. So the question to you and everybody else in the comments, if they want to be in with a chance of winning the giveaway, is how does crafting influence your mood? Do you want to answer that now, or do you want me to ask you in a bit?
I'll try.
you can. There's no right or wrong answer.
It always improves my mood. Lately, I'm sure many of you know, I had sort of a bit of a period where I was struggling to get into my craft room, but after my holiday now I'm feeling really positive and just want to get back to everything, and it just takes me out of my head. It's just such a mindful activity that you just concentrate on the task at hand, and then once you've made your card or your project, at the end you feel such a sense of achievement, like I've made this and I'm really proud, and it always boosts my confidence and makes me feel better.
Definitely. I completely get that. I think even sometimes not necessarily actual crafting, but sometimes maybe sorting out your craft room, having a tidy up, labeling things, anything like that can also help as well, because you feel like you've accomplished something. I think that can help too. Brilliant. So what are you doing for us today, Gemma?
I'm going to attempt to make a spinning card. I've done most of the prep beforehand because I was a bit worried being live, so don't worry. You might have to do a little bit of work. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm rummaging around here underneath, getting a second pair of headphones set up. So if for any reason I can't hear you, or if I'm not answering your questions, carry on. Until I can hear you. But I'm gonna try and get these set up and ready so that I can switch over, because I think the battery's dying on my other ones. I can actually put Gemma onto the normal speaker on my computer, but that tends to cause a bit of an echo for everybody, so that's what I'm trying to avoid. So worst case, we'll just have you a little bit echoey until I get this sorted. Okay. I'm going to give you a moment to change your phone around, if that's okay, while I just run through the housekeeping for those who haven't or who have just joined us and not heard me say this 1,000 times today already. But we'll come back to you in just a moment. I can see when you're ready, so I won't come back until you're set up.
Okay, all great. Right. Thanks, Lou.
Thanks, Gemma. Lovely. Okay, so as I said, we'll come back to Gemma in just a moment. Now, if you are just joining us, because we have people from all over the world joining today, I love seeing all your comments in answer to the questions. I just think it's wonderful. So today we are raising money for Mental Health UK by hosting an 8-hour craftathon, so a full 8 hours from 8 a.m. in the morning to 4 p.m. at night. That's British Standard Time. We are all going to be crafting. Now, I am attempting to craft all day, but so far I've made very little because I'm so distracted by everything else going on. But I promise I've been here the whole time. So we've had various guests throughout the hour. So far we have had Vicky Bunn at the beginning, then we had Sam Cowcott, then we had Katie Skilton, then we had Helen Griffin. Now we've got Gemma Brown as well, and we still have Sam's going to come back and do something different. She's not going to do Made to Surprise in the next hour. She's going to do something with Daisy Made Designs, and then we've got Christina Griffiths joining us towards the end for a chat and a catch up about the entire day. And I've seen Christina in the comments lots today, so lots going on. And the way that you can support us is by sharing this craft along with any of your friends who might be interested in watching, and also if you're purchasing on CraftStash today, not just from the items that we're talking about, but also from anywhere on the website. We are going to be giving 10% of our profits from the entire day to Mental Health UK. If you'd like to donate directly to Mental Health UK, you can find the website address on our website, but it's mentalhealth-uk.org. I always say / and it's not, it's a little line. mentalhealth-uk.org, but like I say, link on our website. You can donate directly to those if you wish, or you can go and find out any information. If anything that we've discussed today you'd like some help and support with, please do go to them. They are a fantastic organisation that's kind of made up of 4 different sections, so 4 different charities that have come together, one from Northern Ireland, one from Wales, one from Scotland and one from England. They have all come together and they are they have their expertise. They can guide you with support, other organisations, advice, to basically to help you live your very best life. It's kind of what they say. Hello to Sarah. I think you might just be joining us. Crafting is grounding, says Sarah Baker. It is absolutely. We were talking all about focusing on something and how good that is for your mind. And freeing things up, so definitely crafting is all part of that. Okay, I think Gemma's ready. We are here this hour to see her, but I'm going to continue with my colouring whilst we're watching Gemma. I'll still be in the corner, so you'll see I am still here. Lots of comments again. I'll read a few of those out as we go along, but I am going to spend the first few minutes sorting out the headphones so that I don't lose the sound. You won't lose any sound, but I might lose the sound from Gemma or other guests in the near future if I don't sort this out very soon. Thank you. Okay, so Gemma, we're with you now, my love.
Great, thank you.
You're welcome.
So as I said, I'm going to be making a spinning card, so I'm going to use some pattern paper from the Paper Discovery Rustic Christmas paper pad, as well as the dies from Card Making Magic, the spinning snowflakes and the snowflake wreath, and I believe this is from the Simply Snowflake collection. So just pop them to one side. So as I said, I've done a lot of prep beforehand to make sure that I can get everything done within the allotted time.
Thank you, I really appreciate it.
So from the snowflake wreath die, I've used I've used this die here and I've cut it 4 times, and I'm using the offcuts of the circle in the center there to make 4 additional cards, and I'm going to show you those at the end. So as I said, I've cut that 4 times in the pattern paper. I've then used this die here and I cut this 6 times to create this frame that is going through the aperture there. I've also reinforced the score lines down the center and valley folded those.
So the paper pack that you're using there, just to remind everybody, that is from the Rustic is it Rustic Christmas collection from Paper Discovery, and that does have a code against it, so it's Rustic 20 to receive 20% off of that. Just let people know. I love that teal colour you've used as well.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really pretty.
So I've already prepared some of the card waste beforehand. So as I said, 4 of these pieces here, and I've attached some of them together. And I've got a white piece on the back then to write your panel. Gorgeous. So I'm just going to attach the last panel here. So all I did was attach or add glue to this section here, and then attach this piece over the top. So I'm just going to do that now.
Okay. Jen, I don't know if you need to go out and come in again. She's saying she can only hear me, but everyone else is saying that's fine, they can hear Gemma. So I think it might be just something isolated to Jen's. I don't want to ignore your comment. I have seen it, but other people have commented saying that they can hear okay. So yeah, it's absolutely fine. So how does crafting influence your mood is what we're asking you to comment on this hour. You've got an entire hour, so don't rush in. Think about your answers if you want to. Have a chat with other people about it. And Hilary is in the background. And to be honest, people like Hilary and Ashley that I've mentioned, they're all working just as hard as me today. They might not be on screen, but they are all working in the background to make sure everything's going smoothly. The website's being updated, the codes are all being added, all these things, and winners are being chosen. So we'll have another winner at the end of this hour.
So I've touched the panel on the front there, and it'll stand up like so, and also fold flat to go in your card, your envelope, sorry. So I'm just going to set that to one side and work on the spinning element.
Lovely. Oh, so I'm not even colouring, I'm doing it again.
It's okay. So the die that I've used is this snowflake die here, and I've cut this 4 times in red cardstock, and then attached 2 of the panels together and sandwiched some thread in the center there, and I've attached the thread, hopefully you can see that, to one of the frames using some hot glue. So I didn't want to do that on camera. I was really nervous about that.
Honestly, the times I have burnt myself live has been, I've actually done it on live TV before, where I was holding an embellishment down onto a freshly glued piece of something, and I could feel the glue was under my finger and it was burning, but the camera had got really close in and I couldn't pull it away. I wanted to pull it away and swear, to be honest, but I couldn't. I had to just hold it there, and it was excruciating. I'll never forget that. So yeah, good idea not to do that bit live, probably.
So I've got an additional frame to hide the hot glue, so I'm going to attach those together and then attach it onto my card.
Nice. Very nice. I'm looking forward to the next hour, the next question I'm going to ask. I've planned that already.
So what are you colouring, Lou?
So while I'm colouring, I'm doing Sheena's gorgeous flowers from her Midas Touch collection. So I've embossed some flowers in gold, and I'm just colouring these in because they're on black cardstock. The colour's showing up really nicely.
Yeah.
Under a pile of papers. Gorgeous Gemma. Crafting is my happy place. It always improves my mood, says Sally Wright. Absolutely. But then Sandra Biggs says crafting is my quiet place, my me time. I'm definitely more relaxed and less stressed after crafting. Yeah, so we're talking about how it affects your mood. Now, I did see a funny comment that I was going to read out a little while ago, but they're scrolling so quickly. There's so many comments. It's wonderful. I love that so many of you are joining in with us today. It was all in capitals, so it should be easy for me to find. Here we go. Oh no, not that one. That was not it. Oh, do you know what? There's so many comments. I actually can't keep a track.
I couldn't keep up with them earlier. It was just moving so fast.
It's wonderful that so many of you are supporting. Hopefully some of you are able to make purchases with CraftStash so we can donate as much as possible to the Mental Health UK charity. I'll have to find the comment later. I know it was basically, I think the basic gist of it was that sometimes crafting can make your mood not worse as in like sad or depressed, but angry or frustrated if something's not going right. But I was saying this at the beginning, that actually that may be part of the journey and that may happen, but not say 9 times out of 10 all the time. By the end I'm happy because I've worked it out and I've spent that time just focusing on something other than what's going on in my daily life.
Yeah, so, it's really nice to focus on something else.
You're using the tidy tray there.
Yeah.
And is that the foam?
Yes. I'll just bring it in to show you. It's the CraftStash adhesive white foam sheets.
Oh, this
so
is
I've just die cut one piece of that.
It's been a game changer for me, this stuff. I use it all the time.
I'm doing your trick, Lou. I'm just keeping her in the die.
Yeah,
sort of
definitely.
In the piece there. And add in the bits, hopefully.
Makes it so much easier. If anybody's not tried that foam yet, it's adhesive sheets. I think you get 5 in a pack. It comes in white or black. They're A5 sheets. Really good price as well. You'll find those on CraftStash, exclusive to CraftStash as well. You won't find them anywhere else, but they are brilliant. They die cut, as you can see. It's Gemma's die cut there. And yeah, just raising your elements up. Now, sometimes people will cut 3, 4, 5, 6 layers of cardstock to get a similar effect, but I just find this is a little bit neater, a lot quicker, because it also allows you to easily adhere your cardstock, your sentiment, whatever it may be. And do you know what, with the waist, you see Gemma's got some waist around her words there. I always end up using that as well. I'll just snip that up and put it behind bigger panels when I need. I never throw any of it away, so you don't get anything kind of wasted as such.
Yeah, that's such a good idea.
Yeah, just chuck it all in a pot, and then I grab and cut up bits when I need little bits or funny shaped bits instead. I am crafting, everybody. I'm colouring.
So I've also die cut in the white and the red just to give it a bit of contrast, and you can see it pop on the card then.
Beautiful. I really like that.
A little bit of trouble getting it out.
Oh, don't worry. They're often a little bit fiddly, especially if you've used like a word that's got a lot of swirly bits.
Yeah.
But it always happens. I finished a flower, everybody. I'm just going to come back and show everybody my one flower that I finished, just to prove I'm doing something while you're just getting that out. Let's just get that at the right angle. There we go. I finished one flower. Where are we at? So it's taken me about quarter of an hour or so, just over quarter of an hour to do the one flower. So I'm now going to do the second one, and I'm going to use the slightly different purple there for that, and then I've got to decide on my green as well. So I'm just going to come back to Gemma quickly. There we go.
Finally got it out.
No,
so I'm
fine.
just going to add the snow there, and then the let it at the top there.
Lovely.
Hopefully the other ones will come out a bit easier, I think.
Do you know what, Gemma? When you're live, everything seems to go so much slower. So if you're gluing something down or inking or heat embossing, it feels like it's taking forever. You think, oh, people must be getting fed up of watching this, and it's really not. You'd be surprised actually by how quickly time goes, because I wouldn't have even realised you were struggling with that at all. It's funny when you know people are watching you, how different it feels, time goes, and it feels. So, but Gemma's doing really well, because you were particularly nervous, weren't you? I know
I was, yeah.
Vicky was as well. You were both very nervous about today, but we had a few calls, didn't we, and tried to reassure you all that it'll all be good.
Everyone's been so supportive. I've had some lovely messages from people wishing me luck, so yeah, really appreciate it.
You deserve it. Now, you're doing really well with your YouTube channel at the moment. So do you want to tell us about sort of your craft journey with CraftStash for those who haven't come across you before?
Yeah. Oh, I was a mixed up crafter. That's how I started socializing in sort of the crafting community then, and saw Sam's post that she was advertising for a DT member, and I thought, okay, let's give it a go. I didn't think that I was good enough, and yeah, I thought I'll give it a try. And I sent my samples to Sam very last minute. I think it was just before the closing deadline. And yeah, I was absolutely shocked that Sam picked me to be her DT, and it's just progressed from there. I didn't have any social media presence before that, so I had to set up my own Facebook page, and then it sort of evolved from there, and I added on to YouTube. So yeah, it's been quite a bit of a journey within the last 14 to 16 months.
It seems to have all happened very quickly.
It has, yes. I've gone from nothing to sort of being everywhere, I would say.
I mean, Sam is brilliant with social media, so I'm sure she's been able to sort of help guide you in that respect. But at the end of the day, you're a fantastic crafter, and I think a lot of people just need the confidence to put themselves out there if that's what they want to do. Not everybody does, and that will lead me on to my question in the next hour. Some people want to share their crafts and want to craft along with people and such, and some people are happy being in their own little bubble and just enjoying what they do on their own without sharing it. And there's no right or wrong way, is there? No. It's however you most feel comfortable. I think nowadays there's a lot of pressure out there to feel like you should be sharing knocking up all of the social media likes and things like this and getting as many views as possible. But if anyone's thinking, oh, I really should be doing that, you really don't have to. You know, a lot of us do it because this is something we enjoy sharing, and there is a lot of there's a very much a feel-good factor when someone comes to you and says, I really enjoyed XYZ you made, or I'm so grateful you showed me how to do that, or, you know, I used your technique or your project, your tutorial to make my husband's birthday card, you know, things like that. It's a lovely feeling, but not everybody wants to share, and that's good too. That's fine too, you know. There's no pressure to start up social media or anything, but I love to see so many of you in the comments. I think that's lovely. Even if, you know, like I say, I see a lot of people actually who comment on my things, and when I click into their account to see if they've got cards, they haven't got any posts, and that's fine. That's, you know, that's up to you. You just sort of we call them lurkers, don't we? But you're not lurking. You're just you're being inspired. It's like being on Pinterest, and you just look, but you don't have to set up your own boards and things.
I was very much a lurker.
Were you? Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not sure it's a very nice word, but I think we need to find another word for that. But somebody who's just sort of sitting in the background.
Observer.
Yeah, an observer. That's much better. Yes. Lurker sounds a bit creepy. Debbie says, so good to be able to chat with other crafters, as there was nothing when I first started over 35 years ago. No, so when I started, and that was what? Hang on, I've got to work out how old I am now. Probably started crafting properly just under 20 years ago. It was blogs. Internet was just starting to come into the throes, and when we finally got internet in the house and I could have a look, if anything was out there in the way of being able to connect with other crafters, it was blogs. And there are still a lot of good blogs and websites out there, but that was it. And there isn't really that interaction, or wasn't that interaction that you get now. I can imagine 35 years ago there was absolutely nothing. I mean, we did since then we've had obviously magazines, so you could, again, when I started, it was sending projects into magazines and then waiting a very long time. I think my yeah, it's gone. I'm going to just switch earphones because I think that one, will that work? I'm not sure.
So you just saw the die cuts that I use, the snowflakes there. They're from the spinning snowflake die set. So I die cut them twice in white cardstock and once in silver cardstock, just to give it a bit more dimension on the card. And then I'm going to add those around the frame there.
Lovely.
Sorry if I cut you off there, Lou. I'm just trying to give you an opportunity to switch headphones.
Thank you. Yeah, no, thank you. I really appreciate it. So you're a professional already. I don't mind saying to people that I'm switching around headphones and things, because it happens. And do you know what? 5.5 hours, the battery was going to die eventually, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, I've put them on charge now. I think they're charging anyway. I think. Let's have a look. I think they're charging. So.
Yeah, I didn't think it was mine. I was nervously charging my phone, my headphones, my iPad, everything, just in case.
I don't think my phone isn't. I'm not really using a lot of the battery on my phone today. Let me just see. Right, if you can speak for me, Gemma.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. I can hear you now. That's fine. Just okay. Right. That's fine. That's enough. It has picked it out, so I'm on to new headphones. Yay! Also, I've still got my third Jaffa cake. When Helen was demonstrating, I said I'm going to grab something to eat, and I had some nuts. I think they're not. They're like vegetable crunch things, and I got myself 3 Jaffa cakes out, and I've still got one, so I'm going to eat it live, so you can all watch me eat. Sorry if anyone doesn't like that sort of thing.
Sorry, Lou. I didn't mean.
No, carry on. Sorry, I'm eating.
So I've just got an assortment of gems from my stash, and I'm just going to add a few into the centre of the snowflakes, just to add that extra bit of sparkle.
I'm just going to look and check out the codes on the website today, because the codes are being added into the category quite regularly.
Yeah. There's so many products on there. I had a look before I went live. And such a range of Christmas products there, but it's just so versatile that you could use them throughout the year.
Oh, absolutely. Definitely, 100%. I mean, you could use the base that you've used here doesn't have to have a snowflake in it, does it?
No.
It could be for any occasion. Now, the spinning snowflakes that you've used, there's 2 die sets available in the category. Now, we're not looking at a code for 20% off of these because they are already both reduced by 50%. Okay, so there's no code needed for these. These are the perfect items to pop into your basket to top it up to your £30 for free shipping if that's what you want to do, because you don't need to have a separate code to get the discount on these. So there's the snowflake wreath, which I think is what Gemma used to create her card base with. That is £10.49. And then did you also use the spinning snowflake set?
Yes, so all the embellishments and the word die. Let me just move that.
Lovely.
There. So the Let It Snow and the additional snowflake. So I use that.
And that's got some gorgeous frames in it as well, as you saw, which again you could use those at any time. That is reduced down to £12.99. But like I say, if you're purchasing absolutely anything off CraftStash today, 10% of those profits are going to go to Mental Health UK.
I'm just having a quick clean up.
That's fine. Oh, Lindsay said she's in West Wales too. That's gorgeous. Right. So would you spin it around and sort of put it in the envelope?
Yes, so we should go in flat, and then when they take it out.
Oh, that's lovely.
You know, if that was a bit fast then. I'll do it one more time. The gems are still drying on the front.
Oh yeah, careful, they'll go flying off.
There we go. And as I said, it stands up so you can see the snow.
I love it.
Through the centre there.
And like I say, you could literally put any embellishment in the middle and make it for a wedding, for an anniversary with a heart in, you know, new baby. Sam has said great card. Beth Rogers, I love and have this spinning snowflake set. So great to see your beautiful card, Gemma. There you go. So Beth can be making that straight away. Mrs. Louise Smith loves spinning snowflake.
Sorry, I'll just bring in the other 4 cards that I used with the discarded pattern paper out of the centre. So sort of down the lines of batch making. But I used the one circle there and cut into it and added the red cardstock there as well to make this circle card.
It's really clever.
I've made a shaker card there. So these are the Creative Craft products shaker cups, I think they're called.
Yeah.
And I've used a frame then from the spinning snowflake die set, this one, and it fits perfectly around the outside.
You'd think it would it had been made to go together, wouldn't you?
Yeah. I've then got this one here with winter wishes and some snowflakes.
You've got a really nice style, Gemma.
This these are quite clean and simple, I would say, which is not typically my style, but I am trying to take inspiration from Katie.
Yeah, but as you say, you're working with scraps there, really, aren't you? So, and your waste and your offcuts, so you only have a limited amount anyway. But they're absolutely beautiful to be able to make sort of all of those in one go, as such, in one hit. It's been fabulous. Crafty Witch says, beautiful cards as always, Gemma. You've just smashed your first live. Go, Gemma.
Oh, thanks.
Helen Wright said, my favourite so far. And I used to live in North Wales as well. Debbie says, beautiful, Gemma. Lots of comments. You'll need to go back and have a look at all the comments, Gemma, because there's too many for me to read out. Lots of support for you. But it's been fabulous. Thank you so much. That's been sort of over half an hour. You've been live with us. A perfect demonstration. And Gemma, you can officially say, this is from Linda Worth, who was our first winner today. Gemma, you can officially say you've started your Christmas cards. Had you not done any until now?
I don't think I have, no.
Oh, you're done now. You've done 5 already.
Yeah.
So lovely. Fantastic. Thank you so much, Gemma. It's been a pleasure having you on live. We'll have to get you back on another CraftStash live very, very soon.
Thank you, Lou.
If you'll let me. You may go off, and I suppose you've already had your lunch, haven't you? What time is it? Or maybe have lunch.
Yeah.
Yeah, have a lovely weekend. We'll see you again soon.
Thanks very much, Lou.
You're welcome. Take care.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. So that was lovely, Gemma Brown. If you want to find her on social media, it's really, really easy. Gemma Lee Crafts, so Leigh, I believe. Gemma Lee Crafts, is that right? Doesn't sound right, but yeah, Gemma Lee Crafts. She's been commenting, so I'm sure she'll comment as well. Anyway, and thank everybody for the lovely comments. So you'll be able to find her there on YouTube, sorry, and then she's also on Facebook, I think Instagram and everything as well. My son's currently trying to pull faces at the window, so if I'm laughing or giggling to myself, he now knows he's in trouble and he's gone again. So he's out of bed at least. Yes, he is out of bed, and it's 1:30 in the afternoon. A typical 15-year-old. This is the joy of spending 8 hours in my craft room whilst at home and the children are on the summer holidays. It's a miracle we've got through to 5.5 hours without having any other disruptions, besides someone trying to come in my garage, and I have no idea who that was. So lots of comments from you, so don't forget you've got another half an hour, just under half an hour, to answer the question. Let me just see, I'm trying to find the question that I asked. Where is it? How does crafting influence your mood? Was that the one? I need to mark these so I know which one I asked. I think that was the one. How does crafting influence your mood? I believe so. But you've got half an hour to answer that. Hilary in the background, she will be picking a winner at the end of this hour, and then I'll be announcing another one. I already know what my question is for the next hour, so excited for that one, just to hear how people differ. And yeah, you can win yourself a giveaway worth over £100. So we are live for 8 full hours today. We are 5.5 hours into it, so not much longer now. Yes, Nova, hopefully that means he's getting better now. It just means he's a boy and he has to eat no matter how ill he is. But yeah, to give to 1:30 before he eats is still probably not 100%. Get your own back on him, put him on here. No, because he hasn't got any coats, he's only got bottoms on, he's got no top on, so no, he's not coming on. This is supposed to be professional, thank you. Yeah, fabulous job, Gemma, absolutely, says Helen. Okay, shall we see how I'm getting on with this? Not very well, I must admit. Again, very much distracted, but come on down to my desk. But there we go, I have got this far. Now I could just leave the flowers as black and gold. I think that would look quite smart, but I'm kind of tempted to go with the really bright green and see what it looks like. Do need to sharpen this though. Anyone who's just joining, we started at 8 o'clock this morning. You had myself for an hour, then we had Vicky Bunn joined me at 9 o'clock. And then we had Sam join me at 10 o'clock, Katie Skilton joined me at 11, Helen Griffin at 12, Gemma Brown just joined me at 1, and I have Sam back at 2 o'clock. So in 25 minutes Sam will be joining me again. And they're all doing craft demonstrations. It's all Christmas and festive based. There is a category on the website that's offering you lots of discounts or discount codes. So some items are already discounted, as you've seen with what were we looking at? The card making magic, the spinning snowflakes, they're already discounted by 50%. Some of the Sheena items have discounts, some of the page discovery items have discounts, some of the Simply Made crafts, we were looking at those as well, they had 50% discount too. And if they don't have a discount, a lot of them will have a code as well. Not everything, but we just thought it was easier. If you wanted to see what we were crafting with, it's all in one place for you, pretty much. I don't think we've missed much off there. But it's been a fabulous day so far. I really appreciate those who have scheduled and tuned in with us today. It's been a brilliant support, and hopefully we're raising lots and lots of money for Mental Health UK. We will announce on Monday how much we will be giving to the charity, and that will be based on the sales through CraftStash today. So it's 10% of all of our profit will go to the charity. Like I say, Monday, keep an eye out for that. And a huge thank you to all of you who have purchased already. Even if you've just gone along and donated to the charity on its own, thank you for that too. What do you think about the bright green? I like it. I really like the bright green. This doesn't necessarily have to be Christmassy. I think I'm actually not going down the Christmas route, but do you know what? It's a Christmas themed set, so it's going to work, isn't it? So I find colouring really therapeutic. I find water colour very, very therapeutic as well, because I can kind of sit and watch the colours move and just work, and then as they dry they take on different looks too. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you so much for joining us. Aislinn, crafting helps me to relax. It lifts the spirits and brings me a great joy. It does, doesn't it? Gemma's back in the comments now, and relax. Thank you so much, Gemma. There you go. So Gemma Lee Crafts. If any of you wish to, if you click on Gemma's name, I think you might not be able to click on Gemma's name and find her channel. I'm not sure about that. You might be able to, but if not, just type in the search bar on YouTube, Gemma Lee Crafts. Now, this video is also available on the CraftStash page, where we have the Craftathon page with all the products and the details on. So don't worry if you want to go and do some shopping. Don't worry about missing the video at the same time, because it's playing on there, so you can kind of watch and shop at the same time, which is really cool. So just a bit of therapeutic breathing and colouring now. And certainly while Sam's on for the next hour, I can kind of relax a little bit, because I know Sam will just... she can talk as much as I can. And when you get two of us together, wow. So we're answering the question. Let's have a look. Love your colouring, Lou. Do you know what? This is really, really basic colouring. I'm not doing anything special. There's no special techniques. It's just a one layer, really one pressure throughout. I did a little bit of blending here, but not a lot. It just shows you don't have to learn any special techniques to be able to get really nice results. And I think that's really important, not just within craft, I think within anything, but just to show that crafting is accessible to everybody, no matter the skill level or the experience. Anybody can enjoy and benefit from crafting. I do find that really, really important to stress when we show you these lovely techniques and tutorials that our crafters have put together for us. When I say our crafters, I mean so our co-branders, which are the people that you've seen this morning. So Sam, Katie, Helen and Christina as well will be joining us later, and then of course myself as a co-brander. When you see the tutorials we put together, sometimes they can be quite complex, and I understand they can be daunting for new crafters to follow along and think, I could never do that. But I think you can. I think anyone can do them, but don't be scared off by some of the tutorials we put out there. This is why we are on our YouTube channel. We are starting sort of beginner series of various things. So at the minute we're doing a beginner series for anybody who is getting into digital card making. So digital machines. So we're doing a Cricut Joy machine beginners series, and I think it's just making it accessible to people who think, well, I couldn't do that, I don't know where to start, and we're doing it right from scratch. So just making sure that everybody is able to craft. I think that looks gorgeously. They're beautiful flowers. Thank you so much. I think I know what I'm going to do with this. I think what I'm going to do is within the category on the website, there's some other Sheena products, and they are from the, I'll show you. Where are they? Not there, not there, not there. I had them out. I did have them. Here you go. There's two. Also from the Midas Touch collection, but they're these frames, and they're actually really good sized frames. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a look and see which one works best, but I'm going to put this onto a card, but I'm going to have this gorgeous maybe gold frame around the edge. So rather than using the Midas Touch stamps as they're intended with the layering background behind it, I'm just going to use the flower on its own. Scan and cut series, I think we'll come to that. I do have a scan and cut, so I think we will get to that as well. Yeah, we're just starting, so any suggestions for beginners guides that you guys might find beneficial, definitely always let us know. Drop us comments on Facebook, send us messages on the Facebook page, and obviously we will gradually work our way through these. But I'm sure most of you are subscribed to our YouTube channel because you're watching us today, but if you're not, if you get time, please do pop a subscribe in there. That would be really helpful. And just let your friends know that we're here as well. Share the channel, share this live today as well, particularly if you've got crafty friends. But we have big plans for the YouTube channel, for more tutorials and techniques and such coming out a lot more regularly, so you can benefit from that. Now, there is not a die for this particular stamp, but this is where I find, if I'm in a hurry because work pressures mean that I need to craft quickly, which sometimes happens if we've suddenly got a launch that I need to demonstrate and I've only just got the products recently because it's sort of short notice thing, then I would get stressed needing to fussy cut and I'd be like, oh, quick, get it done. But as I'm sort of sitting here today, I'm thinking, well, actually I'm really enjoying this because I'm talking to all of you, and I can look at the comments and kind of have some responses as well. But I'm not in a hurry, so I can really relax and enjoy just fussy cutting. I think getting a good pair of scissors helps as well. I use embroidery scissors for fussy cutting because they're so sharp. They've got such a sharp little point on them. They're just absolutely perfect. So let me see. Were the pencils special ones for dark paper? No, they weren't. I must admit, my pencils are not inexpensive ones, but I use them an awful lot. I used to do a lot of pencil colouring, so they are Prismacolor, which I don't think CraftStash have, but CraftStash do have other colouring pencils. Basically, any colouring pencil or any watercolour paper you would be able to see on, or you should be able to see on dark paper. So I've never found a white pencil, for example, that you can't see on dark paper. So you do not need to spend a lot of money. I think that's really important to note as well. You don't need a lot of funds, a lot of money to get into crafting. So you can go to your supermarket and pick up a children's pack of colouring pencils. Absolutely fine. And that would still be perfect to colour with. So let's have a look at these. I'm just going to put my pencils away behind me. Let's take a look at these frames. They're quite big. So Lynn said she's not good at fussy cutting. No, not everyone is. You need really good dexterity with it and patience. I just saw the comment and it's gone again. Oh yeah, that's why you got the scan and cut. Yeah, exactly. It works perfectly. Sheena stamps are great quality and stamp cleanly. They really do. So let's have a look at which frame is going to work best. I thought originally actually this one, so I've opened the other pack instead, but you can see how big these are. I think it's important to show you these. Look at the size of these beautiful frames. Aren't they absolutely stunning? And you get the pin dot detail. Now you've got two, so you can cut yourself a solid shape. You can cut it into a frame, or you could cut just like an aperture if you wanted to. We can cut from either. So you've got lots of options with each of these. But yeah, they're huge. So much bigger than obviously they look on the packaging. Yes, it is a Sheena set. This is all available in that category. So you'll be able to see that there. Now I'm going to put all these back in. I'm going to open the other pack instead because I think there's another one in there that would work better for the style that I'm going for. I haven't prepared a card base yet. I have to do all that. So let's see. I thought depends on the size really. But I was thinking this one. I might go a bit smaller, we'll see. Oh no, I think that one would look nice with the flower. I don't want the flowers to overpower, to be too much. Oh, do you know what would look nice? What would look really nice if I use one of these similar colour cardstocks as the background, so the pink or the purple, and I stamp VersaFine or black, even black, that stamp again in the background here to kind of make a pattern paper that coordinates with the flower. They are huge, aren't they, Kath? I'm going to buy myself some Prismacolor pencils. I've dropped loads of hints to hubby and he hasn't picked up yet. Well, I started off, as I showed you, I started off, and I always do this with products when there's a big outlay for the full set. I try and buy a smaller set, so I started off with these. There's 36 in there. I think you can buy smaller sets as well, and just try them out and make sure you love them. And you do get a black and white in there as well. And then if you do, I've got the big 150 something set here as well. And I have, if anyone saw me use it in a live a few weeks ago, I have now sorted the colours out because I dropped them. Oh, shock horror, I did drop them all. Okay, so I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to buy myself a piece of cardstock that matches one of these. Now, do I go for pink? I'm not asking you, everybody, because I'll always get 50% of you say one colour, 50% of you say the other. You love hearing my thought process while I create. Honestly, I don't plan. Now, I know Hilary yesterday when I said to her, no, I haven't planned anything. I'm just going to see how it goes. And you see the panic on her face. Oh my God, you haven't planned anything. I was like, no, I just carry on. But that's how I work best. And I can be quite reactive to, oh, do we like that colour? I can be quite reactive to what you all say as well and what you want to see. So if there's anything here that you'd like to see that I've got to hand, I can show you. And if I'd planned things, then I would kind of be having to skip away from what I planned, and that would throw me. I'm not sure if that would be big enough. Okay, so which colour do we like? Not this pink. That was not intended to be one of the colours. It just came out with my pinks. I'm kind of thinking the first one or the second one. So that one. Oh, hang on a minute. There's two there. That's better, isn't it? Oh no, a bit too bright. That's better. That's the one for me. I think it's the one I'm going with. And I have just dropped a die. Did anyone else hear that? A die just dropped somewhere. Do you know what? I'll work out which die it is when I know what I'm missing. I'm going to need some gold mirror card later, so I'm going to do a gold frame in a little while. But I'm going to do, while I've got my stamping platform here, I think what I'll do is I'll turn this upside down. Now this is a cardstock. It's got a bit of a faded edge there, so I might have to work with that. I might not need to worry. It might be okay. So I've got this cardstock that's got a texture on one side. I love that I'm not the only one that talks to myself. Well, I'm talking to all of you. I'm not talking to myself. I'm talking to all of you. But I do this anyway. 10 more minutes till Sam joins me by the looks of it. This has got a texture on one side and it's smoother on the other. So I'm going to actually stamp with Versamark. Now, a lot of us just simply use Versamark. Or did I say black? I did say black. But I'm going to go with Versamark first and see how it looks. But a lot of us use Versamark as an embossing ink, and it is that, absolutely is an embossing ink, but it is also, this is what it's intended for, to be like a watermark stamp. It actually says there, watermark stamp pad. So I'm going to use it in that way for a change and just show you how else to use Versamark. It's a shame it's got a bit of sun bleaching on there. I've obviously had this for a very long time, this piece of cardstock. So I'm thinking I'm going to have my frame here. Yes, that corner's fine. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to watermark the background, and then maybe I will clear emboss the watermarks, and then I'm going to take a slightly darker shade of pink from this. I'm not sure what yet. Might be something like, it might actually have to be aged mahogany, I think, or seedless preserves maybe, and go round the edge with the dark ink and just give it a bit of a vignette look. Okay, but let's do this. So I'm stamping onto the smooth side. If I stamp onto the textured side of the cardstock, I'm going to lose a lot of the detail. So let's just press that. I'm really glad I did. I could have done that on white cardstock, but I just think the black gives it another dimension, doesn't it? So I'm going to just get ready for the next hour as well. So I'm just going to do some fiddling around on the computer, which lots of you won't be able to see. There we go. Now see, that's quite light. Let's do another colour. I'm definitely going to do the clear embossing so it can really show up, but it will be subtle. Can you see that? It's subtle. It'll be a subtle pattern in the background, but it'll be pretty. Let's just do a couple of other areas as well. So let's do one down here. One thing I didn't do is add my anti-static bag, which is a big no-no. I should have done that first, but I didn't. I forgot. We'll see what happens. Lost internet, panicked a bit. Oh no! Hopefully mine's okay. Looks like it's all good. Isn't... Oh, do I dare speak too soon? I was going to say, isn't technology amazing? When we get to the 8 hours, we're at 5:52. We're doing so well. When we get to the 8 hours, then I'll do all my thanking to the internet gods and all sorts. The flower stamp is absolutely beautiful, and I think sometimes we get carried away with the overall look of a stamp set. So for example, it might be that you're not in love with the fact that you use the background with the flower, but you can easily just use the flower and it's a stunning flower on its own. So definitely look at that. It is gorgeous. So one more in this corner as well. I don't want to overlap anything. Now that has got a bit of an... I'm not sure how that's going to work. Let's pull this paper away from the edge. There we go. And pick that up. And then I'll... Because it's an embossing ink and a watermark ink, it will stay wet for a long time. Yes, the first one. Oh, I don't know. You've done an amazing. Thank you, Helen. Like I say, there are other people. Helen, we read her story out earlier and it was actually like, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. So I'm not going to read any other stories out, but just anybody who has messaged me over the last few days, just I really, really appreciate your stories and you telling me things like this, and it's really helped me prepare for today and helps raise my awareness of things that go on, because I have had issues with mental health, not recently as such, not for myself, but you know, I think we do need reminding a lot of what actually goes on when someone's dealing with issues with mental health. So there we go. So I've left this corner clear because my flowers are going to be here, my coloured flowers. Now I'm just going to take, I found earlier, didn't I, that I actually had something sticky on that. Now clear embossing powder, this is clear, so this is my wow. I'm going to need quite a lot. Yeah, 1, 2, and of course if I add a vignette around the edge here, that's also going to help hide that sun bleached area. Oh. You can see a lot of I have actually got new embossing powder bottles, but I don't want to open them until I absolutely have to. I love having new bottles and tubs of crafting things that are unopened, because I just know they're there. I know they're ready. So I was going to kind of leave that as a watermark, but I've decided I am going to heat emboss this. I haven't got long actually before Sam joins me, have I? 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes. So let's just see. She's not joined yet. That's fine. She's not joined. She knows I'm in. She knows I'm here. We're ready and waiting for her when she's ready, and then I'll pop her in. So Sam's going to be working with Daisy May Designs this afternoon, so that'll be interesting because I've not actually seen anything from Daisy May Designs for a while since Claire decided to step back from designing, which was very sad but totally understandable. Again, she's, you know, looking after, she wants to spend more time with her family and do other things. That's totally understandable, but isn't it funny how quickly we can almost forget about a brand and we still have the brand on CraftStash? We have some fantastic, absolutely gorgeous stamp sets from her. Let's see, this is just making this look almost more wet and making those images stand out. They're not going to be too in your face, so certainly the coloured image is going to be the one that stands out the most, the focal point. But this makes a lovely background that just perfectly matches the stamp that's going to be the focal point. Belle, I love crafting, crochet and paper crafts mainly. Really helped me since I lost my husband a couple of years ago. Feeling down, I pick up some crochet or do something with some card, picks up my spirit. That's lovely to hear. It's nice that you have that. It's almost like a cushion, isn't it? Like a little mental health cushion to fall back on. You know, you can do a little bit of that. Like I say, we were talking about earlier about walking as well, getting fresh air if you can. Obviously, if you can't, sitting down crafting it or laying in bed crafting, whatever you need to do, is a really good alternative. But yeah, for me, certainly walking in fresh air is brilliant. So there we go. So there's a background that's going to just coordinate with that. Better hurry and emboss. I know. Is she there yet? I don't think she's there. She's waiting for others to join is what it says at the moment. Let me just check the comments and make sure that there's nothing I need to know. I'm sure it's all good. Oh, do you know what I do have though? While we're waiting for Sam to join, I have the winner of the 6th hour, because we're a couple of minutes from hour 6 now. So let's just do a quick swap and put me in the put me in here. So we've got winner 6 now. It was about, let me just check, how has crafting helped improve your mental health? Was that the one? I think it was the one. I keep forgetting which question I asked at the beginning because I've got so many questions that I want to ask. Okay, so the winner from the 6th hour, wow, we're there already, was Jeanette Morrison. Congratulations to you. So you've got a nice crafty bundle worth over £100 coming to you if you could just email CraftStash customer service. So that is customer service at craftstash.co.uk, and let them have your postal address. Just let them know which winner you are. So you're the 6th winner today. We'll have it all in the list anyway, so we can just tick it off and send you your prize. There's some lovely crafty Christmassy goodies in there. And Jeanette said, if I feel down at all, then half an hour just pottering in my craft room lifts my spirits. That's it. That's what I said earlier, wasn't it? Labeling something, sorting something, just cleaning up a little bit can really help. I really love of a weekend, because crafting has become my day job. So of a weekend, I love to do my sorting in here. So things like, you see things in the background, everything's in rainbow colour order. And things like coming in here and doing that actually makes me feel really, really good. Now, so that is the 6th hour, very almost done. Keep looking at the clock there. But we have now got Sam joining us. I'll bring her in just a second for another hour. So thank you to Sam for agreeing to do 2 hours with me today. Let's just pop Sam. I'm not going to pop you in yet. I'm just getting it all set up. So you've got a second, Sam. Don't panic. I'm not going to bring you straight in. Not that she would panic as well. She's like cool as a cucumber, but I need to put my own video in with Sam too, so then you can see both of us and you can see that I am actually crafting. I will be crafting at the same time again. So let's just move that there. Sam, again, am I going to go to the left of you or the right of you? There. Thank you. She's pointing. You can talk, they can't hear you. She's laughing just so people can see. So I'm put myself right underneath the timer so people can see that I am still crafting. I am still here. I'm doing my 8 hours. Hopefully we've raised lots and lots of money for Mental Health UK. Sam, I'm going to bring you in now because we're kind of on the hour mark. We are 2 o'clock. Fantastic. 2 o'clock already. How's that happened?
I can't believe where the time's gone.
I know.
It feels like it's about 11:30 or something. Like
it's crazy,
really,
isn't it?
Really, really fast. I've been loving it. I've had some lunch and I've been preparing for this demo. So it's been a lovely afternoon.
Lovely. And what are you doing? I know I've kind of told people already, but what are you going to be doing?
So I'm going to make a really nice wreath card. I'm actually going to be doing a lot of techniques in this tutorial. So these are the wooden MDF embellishments by Daisy May and this lovely wreath stamp. So yeah, nice. I'm going to try and do about 3 or 4 different techniques on this card. So,
so you'll need the full hour then.
Yes. I don't think we're all on time as well. I thought by now we'd be like halfway, half an hour into like someone's hour or something. But it seems to be.
Do you know what? Everyone's been joining like a couple of minutes early, so I've been bringing them in early. Right, I've got a new question for this hour. Don't panic, it's a nice easy one, and it's kind of almost an instant answer, I think, mostly. So the question for we're into the 7th hour now, is which do you prefer, crafting alone or with others, and why? Okay, so do you want to think about it?
No, I can answer it now. It's an odd one because I think I do kind of both a lot, because when I do the craft alongs weekly, although I'm technically alone, I never feel alone. I feel like I can picture everybody in a room with me and me at the front, and everybody just kind of, we've said so many times that if we were allowed to talk, it would just be this
carnage
sound with just everybody trying. So it's weird because although I am on my own completely all week, I'm literally alone, I don't feel alone at all. Me and Lou talk nearly every day, whether it's just chatting or it's video. Other people that I speak to my designer, I speak to the guys in PD, product development, and obviously my mum, she is a card maker, she's a crafter, she's got her own craft room, so I have her on my doorstep and she totally gets everything and gets the excitement when deliveries come and things like that. So it's a weird one, even though I am physically alone, mentally don't feel it at all.
No, exactly. And I'm exactly the same. I think I would struggle to actually craft in a room with people, because I mean I ask opinions when I'm doing lives and say, and you all see my thought process, which you've seen with this as well so far, but I think actually having people physically there would be really odd, because we've spent so many years crafting on our own. But I used to love going to crops, and if anyone's not heard of a crop or done a crop before, especially a big craft meeting where you all get together and bring your own crafts, whether it be crochet, paper craft, whatever, and just craft together for the day. And I loved those so much. It was brilliant. So I'd like to get back. That was like way before pandemic times and things like that. I'm sure there's probably some still running, but if you ever get to go along to one, I'm sure everyone would be extremely welcoming to new people coming along. And I've also heard that there's a lot of WI groups who do a lot of crafting as well. So a lot of crafters in there.
Mum's a member of WI, and she does lots of different crafts and things, and has lots of talks about different crafts as well. So it's quite nice. But we need to do a retreat. I keep saying
I know.
Whether I do a mixed up craft retreat and lose a guest and comes down with the others, we do a CraftStash retreat. But it's something we've got to do.
Absolutely, we will. We'll have to plan it in, and it'll take an awful lot of planning, but we will do it. So that is the question for the 7th hour, everybody. Which do you prefer, crafting alone or with others, and why? Lots of nice comments coming through. I'll read through some of those in a moment, or while Sam's crafting, because obviously no one wants to see Sam craft, so I'll do the talking over the top. And she does know I'm joking. If I insult her in any way, she knows I'm joking, so please don't jump in and defend her.
This is PC right now, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's supposed to be. This is me being really nice.
Sorry, not PC, PG.
PG. I was going to say we are being PC as well, but but it's been a fabulous day so far. I know you've been watching in the comments and everything as well. I am going to give you time to turn your camera over so you can do the demonstration, and I will do a little bit of housekeeping, and I have a new code for everybody as well. So if you want to do that, and I'll come to you in a moment.
Cool, thank you.
Thank you. Okay, so new code. This is actually the last new code for the day that I haven't already given out. So you'll find all the codes on the Craftathon category on CraftStash. Really easy to find if you're just joining us. If you go onto CraftStash, that's www.craftstash.co.uk or craftstash.us, depending where in the world you are. And on the homepage there's lots of banners saying the Craftathon is today, and that if you click on any of those banners it will take you to a particular page. It's a new page, you won't have seen it before, but it's basically got a video. It's got this video embedded into it. It's got the details about the Craftathon, and then it's got all the products that myself and the other guest designers are using as well, guest demonstrators are using. So anything we're using, pretty much anything we're using is in there, so you can easily find it. Some items are already discounted, some are not, just because we love them and they're Christmassy and we want to share them with you, and particularly like this, I wanted to play with this today, so it's there. Some items are heavily discounted, like 50% off, and some we are giving out codes for. As I'm giving out the codes, the team at CraftStash are adding the codes to the website for you, so you can easily see which discount codes go with which products. Now, it is one discount code per checkout, so be cautious about what you want to purchase within that sort of purchase within that section, but you can always go back and make other purchases, I guess, after other shopping sessions. But the codes are there for you, so you can easily see what tallies up with what. The new code for this evening, it's not this evening, don't get ahead of myself, we're only into the 6th hour, we've got a couple more hours to go. The new code is DM20, and that is against Daisy May items, so go and have a look at those. And as you can see, Sam's about to use some of those in her next demonstration. I say as you can see, but you can't see, she has shown you. Let me bring Sam back in. I'm going to get cutting and inking my background, maybe even die cut and get a frame on it as well, so I can actually say I've completed 2 cards today, perhaps, who knows. And Sam, yeah, I'm going to come to you now if that's okay. I think she's all ready to go. I'm still up in the corner. I think I'm going to bring myself up to the other corner because I'm kind of in the way otherwise. Get myself out of the way. There we go. Okay, I'm going to let you run with it. I'm going to be reasonably quiet if I can.
Okay, thanks, Lou.
You're welcome.
So yeah, it was when we were planning all of this, we wanted to obviously use some Daisy May, and if you follow me, especially during the craft alongs, I use a lot of Daisy May. I purchase it myself. It's something I love and enjoy, and yeah, and as Lou said, I miss Claire because I loved her colouring. She's an amazing colourist. So anyway, I am going to use these wonderful MDF, which to be honest I've never seen. I'm so sucked in by the new releases when they come out. This one, I don't know how I missed it. So when I saw them on the list and looked them up on the website, I thought, oh yeah, these are
shame on you, Sam.
I know, can you believe it? So I have done this technique before. I shared it during a live, but I thought it would be a nice one to share today, and I'm actually going to do a separate YouTube video for this. I think it'd be a nice one to keep as a reference video. So basically we're going to turn these MDF pieces into like faux metal like embellishments. So here's the star here, and you can see how I've used the embossing powder on these, and just by adding layers of the embossing powder you can create quite a thick dimensional finish on them, and then you can use them any way you want. So I've got a couple of gold ones there. I've got the cute little hearts. I mean, Daisy May and hearts just go hand in hand, but I love them with the shine on them. I think they're gorgeous. And I've got one here with the snowflake, which I've used white embossing powder on. I did prime that with just some of this white, which I had from the last demo that I did earlier today. So I just popped that on first, and then I just went over it with some white embossing powder. Okay. But you also get the Christmas sentiment, which I think is lovely. So you can emboss that with silvers and golds, anything you want. You've got memories. So you've got memories here, Christmas and love, and then you've got the snowflake, the heart, the tree, the holly, which if you then use some Nuvo drops in red to do your little berries, or if you've got any little like rhinestones, flatback pearls, things like that, that would work really well for the berries. Perfect. And then you've got the little star there. They pop out really easily, but I'm actually going to leave these 4 in so I can show them on the YouTube video and how easy they are to pop out. There's a few little tips and tricks that I've got there, but I don't want to take too much of the time up because, like I said, I've got quite a few things I want to show today. So when you do pop them out, you'll have like some of the little pips. If you've got a nail file, just over the edge there, just take off any kind of lumps that you might have. Like so. Now you can, if you don't have embossing powders, you can just paint these. You can also leave them wooden. If you know you like that more shabby chic kind of look, that more just more real rustic kind of finish, then you can by all means keep them as they are. So I've just got a piece of paper towel here, and I'm actually just going to, let's do another red. No, we'll do the gold first actually, because then I can use the little pot here. One thing I recommend is that you, with your Versa or any sticky ink that you have, is make sure it's nice and juicy. So if you've got a slightly dried up pad, you may want to add, you know, refill it or use a new one. I've just got some of the refill here. I did already do it, but I'm just going to quickly show you there. I'm just going to put a little bit more on.
Do you know, it's things like this, we often talk about like re-inkers and stuff, but we never really show how to do it, do we?
No, and I do it a lot during my lives because it's those moments where it happens. It's like, oh, I need to refill my glue, or this has run out and it's a bit dry, so I just do it there and then. But in terms of like video content, yeah, it's something I don't always see. But then everybody is like, oh, it's so good to see how someone does it. So with this one here, I'm just going to drop it into my thing there. If you don't want to get your fingers sticky, then just use a little, you know, tweezers, something to pick it up. But you can see hopefully that it's really sticky, really shiny. And then I'm just going to pop it in there and just let that all cover, and then just give it a little tap on the side. So I'm going to pop the heat tool on now. It's going to be on for a bit, just setting this each time to get it nice and hot. The good thing is with this is that you can apply a lot of heat to it. It's not going to warp like cardstock, so you can be, you know, a little bit rough with it. It's kind of really,
yeah, you haven't got to worry about it tearing or anything.
Okay, and then just going to pop that over, and straight away you'll get a really nice melted finish.
You're probably hearing, so Rose has said, Lou, we're hearing a lot of noise from your mic. I'm just doing some ink blending, so it could be that. Let me turn Sam up so I can find where my mouse is.
Now, if it's still warm, dump it straight in again. And now you can heat set it again. You don't have to always apply it back into the Versa mark or whatever watercolour ink you're using. And by adding the heat back to it, you can also, you know, melt it again. There we go. I'm just going to dump that straight back in.
Literally just dump it in.
Yep, throw it in there. And again, just take off the excess. And the amount of times you do this is up to you. You get it really, really thick, it will, just to be a completely different look. So
yeah, because it kind of gives it more of a beveled edge, doesn't it? Yeah. The thicker it gets.
You can use your thicker powders as well. You don't have to use the fine. Oops. Now, give that a minute to cool because there are quite a few layers on there, and embossing powder does stay warm for a few seconds after. So I'm just going to leave that, and I'm going to go on to the red one and just do exactly the same thing again. So I'm going to take my red here. In fact, what I might do, I've got a red glitter. Let's try that one. So we can have one that's completely red, or I might, because that might be a bit more of an opaque red. That one might be a bit of a, so I'm going to do one with this one first, and then we'll finish the top with the
glittery, because it might have a bit of glitter, like transparency to it.
Yes, some of them, yeah, they are. Some of them, I tried the green earlier for the tree, but mine's too transparent. You need a nice thick one, so I want to get some other colours there as well. So again, just inking that up, and then I'll drop it in that one. This tub's a little bit smaller, so can just get away with it. There we go. Again. Oh. I will be able to get it.
Come on, she will. You'll get there. I mean, the ink's not going to dry anytime soon, is it?
No. I had it perfectly earlier. There we go. Right. Again, get that nice and warm. You can just put it on like a board or something as well. You don't have to, you know, hold it like I am. Like this one.
I've got from CraftStash. From CraftStash, I got the really cool little. I'll just show you. Where are they? They're on here somewhere. Really cool little hands. They're like little rubber tongs, and they're used. They're Tim Holtz ones. Tim Holtz Ranger ones, and they're like little hands that hold your paper when you're heat embossing because they're silicone at the end. I think they're so cool, and they were like £3 something. So,
this one is, for some reason, I don't know. Well, you can see all the ones I did, no problem at all. Go live, doesn't want to hold it. So I'm going to put it on this piece of wood. I don't want to do it on my desk because obviously that is going to. Well, I wouldn't like to know what goes on with that. This is the IKEA one. So, right, there we go. So now I'm just going to apply the heat now. You can just basically just hold it in place and it's easier.
Yeah.
To just go around the edges there.
I just realised the noise that everyone can hear from me is just me wiping the ink off of the clear embossing on my panel of cards. I'll be done that in a minute. But I've got to keep crafting. I'm supposed to be crafting for 8 hours, so I can't stop.
I was expecting a whole, you know, collection of things that you have made, but judging by what you...
Honestly, I've been terrible. I keep just watching people.
I know.
But never mind. It doesn't matter, does it? I'm kind of crafting.
Honestly, this is ridiculous. Try and do something to demo it. I was like, yeah, this would be easy to demo. This heart. Seriously, just stay in the tweezers.
It's funny. It's quite funny listening to her talking like that. Honestly.
Right, and then I'm going to, that might still be warm enough. Let me, see, I'm half-handed now with the way I'm holding it, but it seems to have been staying there. I'm just going to do that, and then I would have some tissue down. I'm going to just do a little bit because I don't want to waste that. There we go. It's got a nice glitter now on it. Oh yeah, that's nice. I mean, I'm going to show you again in a separate video a lot more time on this. You can go around the sides and things like that, but you get the idea. Look how pretty that one is.
That is gorgeous.
Really, really nice. So let's just take that one off and let that one cool. Right, let's tidy this away.
I need to hunt out some gold. Oh, I need to uncross my legs. I've been sat with my legs crossed for ages.
I love the colouring that you're doing though. It's really nice.
It's really pretty. It's because I was doing it on dark cardstock, so I thought, oh, nice deep dark, like striking colours, and I didn't really need to do it on the black, to be honest, but I did.
Right, so that's all done. Next, I'm going to quickly prepare this. So I used for this one, I know it's not part of what we're doing today, it's those new embossing folders, but I put a video out and you've loved the video that I've shared with all the tips and tricks of using the embossing folders. So I thought I'm going to just add a little bit of gold to the base of this piece. So I've just got some gilding wax here, and I'm just going to load a little bit up. So this is another little technique if you've not seen this before. Just pop a little bit on my finger. Take some of the excess off. Honestly, when I go and get my nails done, my nail tech, she sees underneath and she looks at it and she's like, what have you been doing? Because I've always usually got a hot bit of hot glue or something by the time I go to it. Like still stuck on my nail.
Ooh, what have you been doing? I can imagine, yeah. And nails are not the easiest to clean paint from under or anything like that. Or ink.
So I'm just very lightly going over the tops of all the raised detail of the snowflakes there. By using the gilding wax, when it catches the light, it just leaves a lovely shine. Just very gently, just over the tops there, and you can go back in and make it a little bit darker.
Okay, so just in answer to the question, which is for the giveaway this hour, got to go catch up later. Goodbye, Susan. Thank you so much for joining us. People watching is addictive, says Sandra Biggs. I know it is. So Lynn Bartlett said, I craft alone, but I would love to craft with someone. That's why I like Facebook Lives. It feels like you have company. Or YouTube Lives, obviously. And lots of people agreeing with Lynn as well. The gilding wax is coming out of the drawer. Been away for a long time, says Karen Allen. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? We have all these products, but it's not until we see someone using them again. And do you know what? Sam was saying that this morning, I think. Was it Sam? You were saying that sort of watching other people doing things makes you want to then...
Yeah, all the time. All the time. Because I've pretty much got everything there is to do with card making. So when someone shows something, I'm like, gosh, I totally forgot I had that. Or, you know, I need to try it that way. Because there's a lot of things that I've also got and I've used and I've not... maybe think, oh, actually, I'm not that bothered by it. But then I see someone use it in a different way. Yeah. And then it, just... I don't know, just
I think that's what...
appreciate it again, I guess, in a different way.
Yeah, and I think that's one of the things I try and do with craft products is show people a different way of using them that they wouldn't have thought of before. Because I think we can all very easily look at a product and say, oh, okay, yeah, that's how it's supposed to be used. That's easy, almost, sometimes. But yeah, finding different ways, I think that's what I enjoy most. So you get the more from your stash.
Right, okay, so we've got some nice decorated wood embellishments. You can see that one now, if I bring it up a bit closer. That lovely sparkle. Gorgeous. Again, you can see the difference between just 2 layers or 3 layers of the gold and then even more. This has got about 5 layers. It's much, much smoother. So, you know, depending on the finish that you want, and if you use thicker powder, you know, thicker embossing powder, then you'll get a different look again as well. So I've got all my pieces ready there. Now what I did is I went ahead and stamped and started to colour this one here. So again, I'm going to bring you down a bit closer because I know you like to see the colouring. And I thought I'd go for just like a red hat, mittens and scarf. Then we've got the little gingerbread, we've got the hot chocolate there, and I've just fussy cut around this. So I'm just going to carry that on here because I thought it'd be nice. Again, Lou's got things she can crack on with and we can just chat and colour the rest of this one in because I know that lots of people like the colouring. So I've already you get the separate stamp as well in the set. I just show it here for anybody that's missed it. So you've got these little ones up here and you've got the lovely sentiments there as well. So I've already stamped the Celebrate the Wonder of Christmas and then the little hat and the gingerbread there. And I just want to build up around this bottom right hand corner. I'm going to build up a nice kind of really tactile kind of little cluster with all the bits that I've got here, but we'll just finish colouring this one first. So I'm just going to follow. I thought I'm just going to stick with minimal colours, and I think sometimes lots of people ask about colouring, like how do you know what colours to use and things like that. Sometimes just sticking with the just a few, it takes away the stress then if you're not, you know, someone that's maybe done a lot of colouring before, because I know my mum's always like, I never know what colours to use. And
this is it, isn't it? Colour coordination can be quite a stressful thing for some people if they feel that they're not very good at choosing colours. It kind of puts people off doing anything really. It
quite
doesn't need to be
quite often I'll just use you know, just a few colours and it can look just as effective. So you don't need to, that's I heard Lou earlier, you know, you don't need all of the colours, you don't need the big sets, you don't even need the real expensive pencils if that's something you want to get into. There's lots of great you know, more pocket friendly options out there as well.
Yeah, I mean, the last thing I'd want to do is be responsible for somebody feeling pressured into purchasing more than they can budget for. Because I think there is a big, with crafting, there is quite a bit of pressure sometimes to have all the latest things. We've always said, I think that a lot of this comes from Selly Telly, which is
fallen into that trap.
Yeah, and at CraftStash we don't want to do that. We want to do the opposite of that. We want to offer you products, show you new products, but things, I mean, we offer things like ClearPay and etc, and lots of offers and deals. But I mean, I'll always say, for example, when you're using ClearPay, be wary of the amount that you're totting up for each monthly payment, because it's very easy to just kind of think, oh well, it's only £10 a month, or it's only, you know, over monthly payments or weekly. I think they're weekly, aren't they? ClearPay is like, or is it a payment every 2 weeks?
Something like that. They soon will tell you.
But yeah, I mean, if you have a few of those going at once, it can still be quite a big amount. So, and I'll always just say, just be wary of that. you know, our job is to sell items, of course. We have a job, but I'm also, and Sam is as well, we are cautious of the fact that we all have crafting budgets and we can't all purchase everything. It's impossible. So again, going back to being able to show what else you can do with a product, hopefully helps.
Well, that's always been my thing. As someone that's come from being a customer of CraftStash and then having the very lovely position now to have their own range, there's one thing I hope I pride myself on, and that's I give people so many ideas on what they can do with anything they purchase from MTS. I won't just show you one thing and you'll see that one launch and then that's it. You'll see me use it again and again and again. And I want you to be, you know, getting the value for money. And I always say that to people in the chat, you know, when you see something, we all get so like in the moment, oh my gosh, this is amazing and stuff. And it's like, actually stop for a minute. Realistically, how much are you really going to go for it? And I always say, stick with the brands that you love. For example, you love MTS, you know you're going to get something nice, you know you're going to get loads of inspiration, and you know that's great. But if you stumble upon a brand that maybe you don't really know but you've got just pulled in at that moment, just stop for a minute and think, am I actually going to really use this? And if you are, go for it. Brilliant. But yeah, it's about getting that value for money. I remember when I worked in retail selling clothes, and I worked in a high-end clothing store, it was always about cost per wear. So if I'm going to pay, you know, some of the dresses and stuff were, you know, a fair few £100, bags were quite expensive. It's like, right, how much is that going to cost me per wear? If I wear that this amount of times, cost per wear. So it's the same for kind of anything you have. Like, really, am I going to get the value from it? So I'd hope that you get that from, I know you'll get it from a lot of us on CraftStash anyway. There's
I mean, I think most of us go back, revisit our older items and don't just get carried away with the new launches.
Well, I've made it because I love it as well, and I love crafting, so I've done it because I want to use it, and I don't just want to use it once, I want to use it again and again. And it's really nice, like earlier doing the shutter blind, I actually haven't used that particular set for a while, so it was nice to pull it back out again. Still relevant, still fashionable, still a fun style. So,
and I think even it's not my brand, but even today, me playing with some of Sheena's products, which
nice, isn't it?
I really, I've always been a big fan of this brand, and yes, it is a Christmas brand. I've completely gone off, and I'm not doing a Christmas card with it. But do you know what? It is what it is, and I'll use it. I will still use it, and I'm enjoying making it. I'm enjoying playing with it. I'm trying to do it as quietly as possible because there's nothing worse than seeing or hearing things and you can't see what's going on. It's interfering with what Sam's doing, so I'm trying to be quiet for you.
Well, sometimes I go completely silent and I forget I'm live when I get into my colouring. I get completely lost in it. I did a really nice Daisy May nativity card the other day using her school nativity, and I coloured all of that before I did my last Friday's Facebook Live, and it took me, you know, quite a long time. I was watching episodes of Friends and just kind of, you know, relaxed and just enjoyed it, you know, just taking that time to relax, you know, and let your brain shut down for a bit. And
definitely.
I can't say I watch too many of the episodes because I do just completely, I have to stop and be like, oh my gosh, I've just been bending over for like, you know, my wrist and everything for about like 3 hours just colouring straight. Soon flies by as well, the time.
One thing I could never do, we're going off piste, everybody, we're still talking about Mental Health UK today, but you know, mental health is about just chatting with people as well, isn't it, and communicating.
It's a massive
it's huge. But one thing I could never understand, and this is total preference, a lot of people do it and I just don't, is watching TV or TV series or whatever it is whilst you craft. I can listen to someone craft alive like Sam while I'm crafting, and that's fine. This actual TV series I miss so much because I zone out I'm absorbed in what I'm doing, rather than what's on the screen, and I think there's often a lot there that isn't being explained as we would explain as we're doing.
Go on, sorry.
I was just going to say, I can't keep up. I've tried before and I just can't keep up with series while I'm crafting. I've given up trying.
See, I always watch stuff I've already watched.
That makes sense.
On that I've already watched, so it doesn't stop me working, but it's just on the background. Like I have a lot of Game of Thrones on. I've watched that so many times. I love my horror movies. I'll put a horror movie on, but I know what's going to happen, so I don't necessarily need to watch it. It's just a noise. I would love to watch live crafting all day, but I mean, well, people know I don't really watch a lot of telesales. It's just not my thing to have on in the background. So I know that is a live crafting to a degree, but it's not the kind of live crafting I like to watch. So I always watch Lou's midweek makes. Maybe Gemma now might start doing a live. She's already tried it today, so
and absolutely smashed it.
Yeah, get Vicky doing a little weekly session. Come on, girls, we could all have our own little time slots through the week, and we can all tune in.
Definitely, I'd like girls, something. By the way, I'm not. Come on. Next week, I want to see those events going up. No, it would be nice if we could get together a little Craftathon diary of events, like for each week.
Who's on each week? Catch Sam at these times, Lou's on at these times. Definitely.
That'd be really nice.
Be really nice, yeah. Okay, I think we're coloured in there. That looks like, have I done all the yellow? Yeah, I have. There's 3 of each set. You've got like a portion there, and then there. Yeah, there, and there. Okay, so let's just bring you back up again. Hopefully that's everything in. So the idea is that we're going to have, there is kind of a right way up for this, because you've got the gingerbread the right way up there and here, so that's kind of where I'm going with it. And then I want to keep this all within a 6x6 size, so I'm just going to keep my ruler down there. Okay, so let's pop this up on a little bit of foam. I'll tell you something, I've made a right dent in my Christmas cards. Plus I haven't even started on my Christmas cards for my next launch, which is in a couple of weeks, so that's always, there's always at least 6 then. So
speaking of which, I've got a launch next week. So Friday, so we'll look at it in the Friday live next week. Is it Friday? When's your launch, Sam? Wednesday?
2 weeks today.
2 weeks today. Yeah, so yours is the following Friday. Mine's this Friday. So yeah, that'll be good, because I'll get some Christmas cards done ready for that, which I've been trying all week to get all my prep done for that, and it's just not been happening. So
no, I've done mine. This was meant to be the week to do it, but with having 2 days off to see Nan and then prepping for this, I've not even touched it. So that will be definitely a focus next week. Okay, so that's all stuck down. So this is a piece of 6x6, this here, and I've scored it at 3 inches. So that is the card base. You can see the message as that's from the set. May all your special dreams come true at Christmas and the whole year through. So that will all stand up and display nicely. I'm just going to give that a good burnish. I didn't before. There we go.
Yes. Oh, what has Gemma said? Someone said, yes, Gemma, sounds great. I need to scroll back. Let me see.
Maybe that's it now. Maybe she's going to start doing.
Yeah, Gemma. Maybe
like
Vicky and I can. She just said maybe.
Like an hour.
Yeah. Maybe Vicky and I can do a live together. That'd be nice.
Yeah, that would be nice. Definitely. Okay, I put this all up on some foam, so I think I'm going to have that one just there, and then I think my hot glue would be better. I'm going to try and stick them down, but with things like that usually the hot glue is a bit better. So I thought I would have the little hat just slightly hanging off the corner. Let's just put a little bit of glue. Am I too far away, or should I come back down a little bit? I think I've gone quite high up. Okay, bring you down a little bit. You see it a bit better there. Yeah, let's just unblock this one. Okay.
I'm getting there with my second card of the day. And to be fair, I haven't done anything clean and simple at all, so I've got some pretty detailed stuff going on.
So I've got the little hat there. Now I wanted to kind of have like the hearts like something like that, maybe.
Yeah, because you've got quite a lot of white space, haven't you, there?
Yeah, so I just thought, but I don't want it again, you know, I'm like, I can go way over the top, but oh yeah, I wanted the white snowflake. I was going to have that down here. Maybe.
Look, people, I'm getting somewhere. I'm actually getting a card together. Woo! It's got to put sentiment on it.
Maybe I'll just have two. Just do those two, maybe there. I like a cluster. I like it all quite close together and kind of like overlapping. So I don't mind still that white space there. Let's pop him just a little blue. I just want them kind of hanging off.
So if anyone can hear a weird like humming sound in the background, I've said on my lives that I've got a house 2 doors up having renovations done, and a couple of times each day they come and collect the skip when they've been sort of breaking up rubble and stuff. So it sounds like the lorry's out there now collecting the skip again. It's so noisy.
We're just seeing the comment there by Donna. We've already done a craft along together. Crafting. Me and Nam did that. Not yesterday, day before, was it? I think. So we have made a card together already. So that one will be going up. I didn't put anything out today because I wanted everybody to kind of come here. So there's no tutorials gone out today. But I might have the one with me and Nam maybe go up tomorrow. I haven't actually edited it yet, and it's hilarious. So.
Oh.
There's something in it which I don't know if I should keep it in. It's not rude, it's something that's happened, but we are in fits of laughter, and some people just won't get it, so I think I might edit that out but keep the laughter in and tell only the people that join my craft, you know, my the muckers. Just tell them, because you muckers get me, but unfortunately, you know, the big wide world on social media isn't as always as kind, so yeah, we'll see. That's all I'm going to leave.
I'm intrigued.
You're going to laugh. I'll text you later because it is hilarious. You can give me some advice on whether or not I should leave it in.
Okay. Let me know. Message me later.
Yeah, I will. I don't know whether I'm going to have the snowflake. I think because I've done gold with the snowflakes, the white doesn't quite work, whereas these stars I think look really quite nice.
Yeah, the stars are lovely.
Yeah.
Maybe
I'll have the stars down there. I like this white space up there, so I think we'll have maybe we'll just stick that one on the edge. So this is the thing I love doing, and I do this a lot, and I say this to people a lot when you're kind of lost your mojo, don't really know what to make. Sometimes it's nice to build your stash, people call it, and literally just sit down one afternoon and make a load of little faux metal embellishments, or stamp, you know, a ton of sentiments and heat emboss them and put them in a little pot so you've got them ready, and just kind of build all the bits, and then you can sit down when you are feeling like you want to make something and it's all ready, and you can just play around with it like I am and move things around. And I really love doing that. So definitely. That's a tip I always give people is, you know, sometimes don't put the pressure on trying to actually design and make something, but actually just play around with it.
Just have a play.
Yeah,
definitely. And that's, I think, sometimes if I don't know what to make, you know, when you just don't have an idea for an actual complete card, just stamp something and colour it, or just die cut a few things, even if it's just create some mats and layers ready for another card, and most of the time something will come to you during that period.
I colour so much, and I had some things the other day. This one, I found this one already coloured, and I was like, oh, that's just taken a bit of time off my hands, so I can, you know, use it, even though I didn't use it today, but it's ready now. I've got all those bits ready for another you know, time. So that, I think I'm going to stop there, and then what I'm going to do is add some of my glaze onto, because I've got the glaze on the gingerbread here and here, so I think I'm going to add it onto these ones. I'm just going to put a blob kind of through, because they're quite small images, just like through the chunk of it, and then use your pokey tool just to spread out the rest of the glaze. It's just a little bit easier to control it that way, so you can just drag it down into the feet, and again right down to the edges, rather than trying to do it with the nozzle, which you can put a little metal tip on the end of it, but this way is just as effective. You can get right up into the corners there. And then this is just going to tie in the shine on the gingerbread on the sentiment as well. You could add it on the little hot chocolate drinks. The little
quite a lot. I mean, you could do all of it, couldn't you? But I think it's nice to pick out a few select little bits.
Yeah, that's the nice thing with a lot of Claire's stamps. There's so much detail in them, and you look at them again, you're like, oh, there's a little, you know, candy cane there, or there's a. You just don't always see everything straight away.
Oh no, exactly. Especially when you've got the characters, and there's like somebody was colouring one the other day. I'm not sure who it was, and I said, "Oh, is that?" Might have been you actually. And I said, "Is that a little hair clip in her hair?" Oh yeah.
Yes.
And I think, you don't. You don't necessarily notice it, do you?
No, didn't see it at all.
It's just there. So don't forget, everybody, we've still got 2 more giveaways. One of them I'll be announcing in 20 minutes, so you've still got time to enter that one just by letting us know in the comments, which do you prefer, crafting alone or crafting with someone else or others, and why. So let us know in the comments and I'll pick someone else out. We've already had 6 winners today. We've got 2 more left to announce, and don't forget, this entire day is all in aid of Mental Health UK and raising money for them. CraftStash have worked alongside Mental Health UK for a long time. We really support the fact that crafting can help with mental health, and that's what we've been discussing throughout the day a lot. Thank you to everybody who have submitted stories, information, their versions of how things do and don't help, whatever it may be, however you've contributed today. If you've donated, a huge thank you to you, but just by purchasing anything from CraftStash, you are helping, because we are giving 10% of all of the CraftStash profits from today to Mental Health UK, and that's not just the items that we're looking at, that is across the entire site for the whole day, which is huge. So yeah, thank you to everybody who's helped in any way, shape or form today bring this day together.
Yeah, it's been lovely. It's a shame it's coming to an end, but
it's not. I've still got an hour. Don't I'll start going downhill if I think it's coming to an end.
I just saw someone said about, did I make the stars? No, they're from, this is the MDF wooden embellishments from Daisy May Design. So this is put in the offers today that we're giving everybody. So yeah, it's something I completely missed on the website, so it was really nice to have them. This is what I'm going to be working on for a YouTube video. So I've pulled out all my wooden embellishments, all my Christmas themed ones. I've got Christmas trees here, I've got all the sentiments, all the bits that I've taken out of this. I've left these ones in so I can show them on the video and just give you a few tips and tricks on how to get them out safely without breaking them or anything. So yeah, I'm going to be doing a YouTube video and show you how you can make your own faux metal embellishments, or just how to cover MDF. You don't always have to leave it as that wood effect.
No, it's great, isn't it? Because it's like an absorbent material, a bit like paper, isn't it, really? In that there's so many mediums that will go onto it and you can use to colour or give it an effect. But yeah,
and it smells amazing. If you love the smell of burnt, if you love a bonfire, you're going to love this, because honestly, it's amazing.
It is. I know. Sad thing is, I know exactly what you mean. Not sure if that's a good thing or not, but
I love the smell of a match. When I've blown a match out, it's my smell. If someone says to me, "What's your favourite smell?" I love that smell. And I don't want to say anything more, but Lou knows something that's happening, and I'll have that smell hopefully in my house a lot if things all happen. But yes, that's all I'm going to say there. But yeah, there's the finished card. So really sweet. Got the accent glaze just drying there, but you've got lots of texture, lots of shine. Yeah, very OTT card, but very cute.
Oh, because you don't usually do OTT cards, do you, Sam? No, never.
I'm even tempted. I'm thinking I could put a few Nouveau drops around there, but we'll see.
Oh, honestly, you do need to know when to stop. But no, it's beautiful. But the thing is, I've never seen you go so far with a card that you ruin it. You still keep it stylish. So that's good. Yes. Brilliant. Well, that's almost another hour done. We've got another 15 minutes of this hour. Are you going to be watching with Christina?
Definitely, yes. I'm going to tidy up, get a photo of this one, done and sent off. I'll just show you this one. This is the one I did earlier for anybody that missed it. This was the shutter blind, and then inside I've just added this part because you wouldn't have seen me do that. So if you watched that one earlier, that's the inside now. Let's have a snowball fight, and I just used one of the other snowmen with the little snowball stamp there as well. So that was this morning's at 10, which it seems so long ago. If I just said that on a normal day, that would have felt like ages ago, but it doesn't. It feels like I just done this like an hour ago. It's gone so fast.
It does to me as well. It feels like, I mean, it's just whizzing. I mean, really, in just over an hour, I'll be saying goodbye to everybody.
I know.
It's crazy.
It is.
Not yet, though. We've still got lots to do. I think you've pretty much all got the codes now. So if some of you are waiting to see which code you'd most like to use or anything like that, you do have access to all the codes now. They're all there on the website. They're all listed in that category, so you can see which ones. But thank you, Sam. You've relieved me twice today.
You're welcome.
Has anyone noticed I've not actually got to use the loo today?
That's not very good, though.
No, I know. It's just I've not drunk enough, I don't think, today. I did make sure I went like literally 2 minutes before I went live today. So, but yeah, I've only got an hour left, so it's all good. It's all fine. And I'm still making, I promise I'm still going. I'm going to show you what I'm doing now. So, Sam, I'm going to let you go. Thank you so much today. Have a lovely weekend.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Presumably you're seeing Nan this weekend?
Yes, I'm going over for dinner. So once I've done all this, I need to do some emails, all that worky stuff. But yeah, I'll be finishing, same as Lou, early finishes on the Friday, which is nice. And then I'm going to pick Monty up and go see Nan.
Lovely. Wonderful. Okay, well, enjoy, and I'll speak to you Monday morning for our catch-up coffee.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
All right.
Take care,
lovely.
everybody.
Thank you. Oh, hang on. I better change it so that it's not on you, hadn't I? It's on me. Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
So I've got an hour and 15 minutes left of the 8 hours. So, I mean, how quickly has today gone? Still a few more minutes to enter for the giveaway. I'm just waiting for, obviously not yet. I know it's not going to come through yet, but I'm waiting for the winner's name to come through, so it shouldn't be much longer now. So if you are just joining us and you want to enter this hour's giveaway, quickly answer which do you prefer, crafting alone or with others, and why. Hilary will shortly be choosing a winner for that. So for any of you, I'm just scrolling down the bottom. See, I keep doing this. I've got a big screen in front of me just so that you can all see sort of what's going on behind the scenes. I've got a big screen in front of me, but my computer's here. So I can move the mouse on the computer and I can see on the screen where it's going. It's fine. But down the bottom, I've got so many bits of paper and notes and crafting things and food that I can't actually see the buttons down the bottom. So I had to just move things. Sally, I love crafting alone with background noise or with my daughter, but generally I'm alone and lose myself in crafting. Absolutely. Do you know what? There's no right or wrong answer to any of these questions. Lynette said, hi, Nan. Yeah, there's absolutely no wrong or right answer. I love crafting on my own because, again, like who just said this, Sally, I get immersed in what I'm doing completely, and I wouldn't necessarily want someone to I wouldn't say interfere, it's not the right word, but be involved in that, because that's my me time. That is my time. I have a busy family life. You know, I have a lot to do away from crafting and away from work, and that is my quiet time, almost my downtime when I'm not working. But alternatively, crafters are the loveliest people, and when I get together with crafters, so for example, I went to Crafting Live at Doncaster. I saw some of you there. It was so lovely to meet you, and we just had the loveliest weekend aside from crafting, just chatting about craft and just getting to know some of you as well. It was so lovely. So both, definitely I'm a both, and that is, again, that's not a right or wrong answer. It's really lovely. Jen has been here since 8 a.m. and it's flown by. You've inspired me. Thank you so much. I've tidied my stash, I've made some cards, and your company has taken me from a very sad day to a bright, happy, proud day. Thank you. Oh, that's lovely. I love to hear that. It's wonderful. You need Jaffa cakes. I've got some here if you want some. It's my fault. Yeah, go flutter your eyelids, Paula. Maybe you'll get some. Debbie loves to put crafting on YouTube while she's crafting alone. I think that's the thing. I can listen to YouTube tutorials and I'll just glance up now and then. But like it's in today, if I'm trying to get on with something, I end up getting engrossed in what I'm watching. So it's very difficult for me to have anything on. I'm easily distracted. I think some people are easily distracted. That's definitely me. Do you want to see what I've been making? So don't forget, we've got the 10% of the profits going to Mental Health UK from today, and that's across the entire website. So that's absolutely amazing. Anyone who's purchased anything from CraftStash today and up until midnight, I believe it is, you are already contributing to the charity, which is wonderful. If you are just joining us, Mental Health UK is a UK based charity to help everybody give the tools they need to live their best life. That's kind of their quote on their website. Mental Health UK has been going many years. It's made up of 4 different charities, again, organisations, and they cover Northern Ireland, Scotland, is it Wales, and I must admit, because I'm terrible with pronunciation, I can't pronounce the Welsh company name or organisation name, so I've decided not to shout out the names. And there's one in England as well. Between the 4 of them, Mental Health UK have helped so many people in the past with advice, support, and like I say, guiding you towards organisations that can help you, your friends, your work colleagues, whatever it may be, whoever it may be. If you just need advice on how to deal with a situation, there's things like money worries in there. There's areas for teens and adolescents and children, things dealing with issues from the pandemic and lockdowns, whatever it may be. There's going to be some help for you if you need it, and if they, for any reason, they can't directly help you, they will guide you to where you can get help. So that's why we are in support of Mental Health UK today, and we are definitely in support of Craft helping your mental health, and that's a big thing we're doing. Thank you so much. I'm actually I haven't quite finished this one. I'm going to finish it now before we get Christina in, and Christina's not demonstrating today crafting. I'll carry on crafting while I talk to her. But instead, in fact, I might do a bit of a Christina in this screen instead, rather than the other way round. But Christina's going to have a chat with us. Yeah, Gemma could have helped me out with the Welsh pronunciation. I know. Gemma, have a look on the Mental Health UK website. If you go to the About Us section, and they tell you all about the 4 organisations that make up Mental Health UK, and the Welsh one I wasn't going to try and pronounce. I would get it wrong. My worry is I could give it a good go, but I worry, especially with names as well, that I'm going to offend someone by saying it wrong. So yeah, once someone says it once, I'd be fine, but I had no one to ask. I didn't think about asking you, Gemma, how to pronounce it. So I'm going to go back to something that Sam and I have used so many times today, and that is this, which is just absolutely brilliant. It's Dr. P.H. White's. I must admit, I don't think this is actually on CraftStash, but it's Dr. P.H. Martin's Bleed Proof White, not Dr. White. And it is basically like a white paint. It's a white sort of, I've used it for calligraphy ink before. White acrylic ink would be very similar. Not too dissimilar at all, so that would be absolutely fine. I can see that Christina's just joined into the chat room as such, so we'll come and say hello to her in just a minute. We'll give her a few more minutes before I inflict conversation on her. I'm sure she wouldn't mind anyway, but I'll just show you what I was going to show you on this card before we go into the next hour. I'm just waiting in a moment. Let me just have a look at my chat. Yes, so in just a moment we should have the 7th winner. Can you believe that? Look at the time, 6 hours 53 minutes. I have not stopped talking. It's been absolutely wonderful. Broken it down, Lou. Sorry, I'm not sure. Add very add. Oh, add very add. Is that how you say it? Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, so the Welsh company, there are 3 other companies as well that make up Mental Health UK. Add very add. Thank you. Add very add. Hey, I can speak Welsh. Thank you so much, all of you. You've all, honestly, Mental Health UK are now going to wonder why there's so many people bombarding their website today. So I'm just going to do the kind of the snow splats, because this isn't very Christmassy, but I have put hello winter. So I'm going to make these wintry flowers. I didn't go with wintry colours, I just went with what I fancied doing. But do you know what, I think you could get away with giving this card at winter. Now I'm going to really enhance some of these blobs by doing some bigger ones just off of the flowers. So there's one, and there's another, maybe another down here if I can get it. Just wait for that to drip. Do you know what's amazing? Everyone's been not on time but early today to join me. Everyone's just been sat there waiting. It's been wonderful. I'm not going to say it yet. I'll say it at the end. It's been a lovely, lovely day. But that just gives it a little bit of snow speckle and kind of makes it a little more likely to be accepted as a card for Christmas. I'm just cleaning this off. I do clean this off. So as you saw actually with Sam, if you've got any sort of pot of paint, Sam was dispensing a little bit onto a container or a glass mat or something, and then putting a little bit of water on to water it down. I actually have, because it's a very, very thick liquid, so I actually spray a little bit directly into the bottle, and then I just mix the very top with that water, and that just always sits in there and it doesn't dry out. So I always have a little bit of runny paint in the top to use, because this is pretty much all I now use it for. So I always have that little bit of runny paint in the top to use, and then the rest of it stays thick underneath, doesn't dry out, and then I can mix some more up another time once I've used that sort of really liquidy paint. So yeah, okay, so what time are we at? 4 minutes. Now Christina's sitting there very patiently, so I feel like I should announce a winner. Get the next question rolling with Christina. Like I say, you've got all the codes now for the section. I will come back in a moment and I'll show you what I'm going to craft for the next hour. We'll see if I can get a card done in an hour while Christina's chatting to me. I'll just announce my winner. First of all, I say my winner. You're all the winners for that was the 7th hour. We're just coming up to 7 hours. So we've got Fiona Biltcliffe, I want to make sure I say that right, as I said. Fiona, well done. She said, crafting with others as a family. Had a rough couple of years being close-knit as 4 sisters who love nothing more than getting together to craft in my studio. It helps. That's lovely. So congratulations to Fiona. You are the winner of the 7th collection. So that is kind of a selection of Christmas products that's going to come out to you. They're worth over £100. We've got one more to give away in the next hour. I will find a lovely question for you all to answer in a moment, and Christina can answer that as well. She's going to look scared in a minute. She's like, no. I'll give you a few minutes to think about it, Christina. So Fiona, if you could just email customerservice@craftstash.co.uk and you can claim your prize. That's lovely. What's lovely? I don't know what I said. What's lovely? Okay, so let me have a look. Now I've got my long list of questions here. Let me see. Oh, this is a good one to finish up on for the last hour. For beginner crafters, okay, for beginner crafters, maybe just starting because they're realizing that actually something like this is good for relaxation or for mental health. But share your favorite crafting resources or tips for beginners. Okay, not necessarily mental health related there, but you know, we're all talking about crafting and how it helps mental health. So share your favorite crafting resources or tips for beginners. If you can all do that over the next hour in the comments, sort of chat and discuss it, and then we will pick our final winner in the next hour. So only an hour to go, everybody, and it goes so quickly. I'm going to give this a few moments to dry before I move it. Did you all? I think you all saw it, didn't you? I'm just worried that's going to drip if I held it up. There's my last. So if you didn't join me this morning, I thank you. So many of you were with me first thing this morning and are still with me, whether you've popped away or whatever. So I'm not worried, you're here. That's the main thing. I've only made 2 cards in 7 hours, but detailed cards, come on. And I've been chatting. But I'm going to try and get a 3rd done in the next hour while I talk to Christina for a bit. So, Christina, you've heard the question. Oh, do you know what? I haven't got Christina ready in here yet. Bear with me while I get her ready. She's just said, okay, no one can hear her yet because I haven't put her in yet. But she just said she missed the question. So I will read the question out again. Bear with me while I'm just doing this. Christina, I'm actually going to do this slightly differently. So the question was, share your favourite crafting resources or tips for beginners. If you can do that for us or have a think about that. I can see her mind's kind of ticking over there like, okay, I'm thinking about it. Now, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to do this slightly differently. I'm fiddling around here, everybody, because I'm going to do this hour slightly differently. So you can still see me crafting. Let's get rid of this one. We'll get rid of that one. Christina's up in the top corner there. I'm just going to have to make you a bit smaller, Christina. I apologise so everyone can see. Okay, here we go. Christina, you're coming in. There we go. Hello, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Good.
But I missed the question totally because I've just read in the comments there, somebody asked me about Ruby and she's down here on the floor snoring.
Oh, so do you know what?
I looked at her, you asked the question, so I missed it.
Do you know what? I'm going to make you a bit bigger. Can you show us Ruby, or is she too asleep?
Ruby, come here.
So we can see Christina. She's not having it.
No, she's too busy lying in the sun.
I don't. Oh, you've got the sun, have you?
We have now, yeah, and it's coming in through the windows at the top.
Oh, lovely. Oh, that's nice. So, how are you anyway? Are you good?
I'm very well, thank you. Yes, I'm very well.
Good. I'm glad. There's lots of lovely
really
comments.
Good day. There's been so many lovely comments and so many good demos, and everybody seems to have enjoyed it. So It's been a very, very good day.
It has. It's been lovely. I'm just going to make sure your volume's up because everybody seems to be quite quiet, just in case. Okay. There we go. For everybody else. No, it's been wonderful. I've really enjoyed it. It has not felt like 7 hours at all.
No, it's not.
Really, no, everyone's saying that. I'm really grateful, like I say, to everyone who's been with me for a good part of the day, if not all the day. I know some people have been here all of the day.
I've been here all day.
You've been here all day. It's been wonderful. Terry is those cards are phenomenal. Thank you so much. Who did I just see was sunbathing? But hang on a minute. I just saw something about the sun there. Oh, it's gone. I'm going to read through some of these comments in a moment, actually, whilst I'm crafting. In fact, Christina, can you see the comments on YouTube while you're watching or not?
Yes, I can.
Maybe you can read a few of the comments for me. We can kind of switch places. You can be the presenter and I'll be the demonstrator.
You know, you frightened me to death yesterday when you said that. And if I know Christina's taking over another.
Oh yeah, we all had a little meeting yesterday. And I did say, by the way, if anything goes wrong, Christina's going to take over, and her face dropped. It was hilarious.
I'm not technical, everybody. I'm not technical at all. I get completely lost in computers, and it frightens me to death.
Oh no, I think you would manage, but I wouldn't do that to you. I really wouldn't. Although it would be funny one day. It would be funny. I think I'm going to work with this Sheena. I'm not sure if you can see it, Christina. I've got the Sheena Midas Touch stamp set with a stag in, so I'm going to be using this while we chat. So the question was, can you share your favourite crafting resources or favourite crafting tips for beginners? So
well, I see in the comments that a lot of people have put down things that I would say, and that is use what you've got. You don't need to buy everything. Just because it's there on the market doesn't mean you need to buy it. Don't have full set syndrome. Just make do with, 2 or 3 inks. You don't need to buy the whole lot. And be kind to yourself. You might think your card looks dreadful, but the person you give it to may not be a card maker. And so to them, it's absolutely wonderful.
It would be, yeah, absolutely. Honestly, I remember the cards that I made when I first began, and I'd look at them now and think, oh wow, I could have done so much better. But I would gift those cards and people would be absolutely blown away. And at the time, I was happy with what I did. So we've always said, haven't we, there's no wrong or right in crafting.
No.
There's no good or bad. There's no wrong or right. I mean, you might see things and think, oh, I wish I could do that. And I think you can. Everyone can with the right tools, products and practice. But yeah, you're so right. Be kind to yourself, because there is an element of practice with all these techniques, like stamping, for example. There's now tools that can help you, obviously, like stamping platforms, but stamping is something you do need to practice, which inks go with what papers the best and all these things. But yeah, be kind to yourself. You, like you say, use what you've got, and we have actually touched on this today quite a lot, but not overstretching your budget either, and yourself. And a lot of us have found that as we've been crafting more and more, Christine, you might agree, the more products you get, the more overwhelming it becomes.
The more confused you are.
Yeah, definitely. And then it's actually harder to know what to make because you've got too much to choose from. And it actually sounds like, oh, by the way, I didn't mean to say by the way. I want everything, like I need everything. But actually it can get really quite, like I say, overwhelming and more difficult to craft that way. And I'm not the only one who will say it. Christine's just agreed with me. Any crafter who has a good amount of stash will say, actually now you walk in your craft room, don't you, Christina? And you think, well, where do I start? Yeah. I mean,
well, I've just had the session clearing all my craft room out, and I've got rid of loads of paper pads that I've had for absolute years, ink pads that have never been opened. Why I bought them, I've no idea, but they've all gone to the charity shop, and the lady in the charity shop smiles, she beams when she sees me, because I go in with all sorts. She'll say, oh, she's here again.
I bet they love you coming.
Yeah, I've taken all sorts in there.
It's good to have a really good clear out. Do you know what? I often think it's very similar to if you were to go food shopping and buy almost everything in the supermarket, or a big chunk of it. You get home, what would you cook that night? You'd be completely overwhelmed, and you wouldn't know where to start, and chances are you wouldn't give anything focus. And as you've just said, Christina, things will go out of date as well. I think that is definitely not just a metaphor, but they literally do go out of date. And some of the crafting items, particularly like consumables, what we call consumables, I think, like your sprays, your inks, your powders, all of that. Paper. I picked up a bit of paper earlier. It had sun bleach on it. I mean, how long have I had that to get it sun bleached? Just from sitting somewhere. So less allows you to focus on a product more.
Making use of what you've got.
Yeah.
You know, absolutely. you might see a set of dies on sale that are beautiful, lovely round shaped dies. But when you start to look through your own resources, you probably find you've got 2 round sets in your stash that you can make use of instead of buying more.
Yeah. And obviously, as an e-commerce site, which is what we are a website, and you know, our job is to sell you craft items. You wouldn't imagine we would be in the habit of telling you not to buy, but as you become more used to crafting and understand what you do and don't need, that's your decision then. But as a beginner, don't be overwhelmed or pressured into buying everything that's out there. Pick and choose your purchases wisely.
It's not a case of telling people not to buy. It's advising people to be more selective on what they buy.
Because we want you to enjoy what you buy, not put it on a shelf and never use it.
That's right.
And I think that's something I know Sam said to me before, that she's said to crafters in her lives, is use the damn product. So don't just buy it, but you make sure you use it, get it out. And I think I want to challenge everybody over the next week or so, next time they craft, unless they have something specific they need to do, is pick up a product that you've either not used before or not had out for a long time, and see what you do with that. I think you'll be surprised at how much you can do nowadays. And Christina, you know this, we talk about this a lot when we're talking about designing new concepts and new products, is everything should have at least, was it Nicola? No, it wasn't Nicola. It was, oh, do you know what? It was Stephanie Waitman. Stephanie Waitman would always say to me, every product should have at least 3 ways of using it.
Yeah.
At least. Sorry, Nicola was a work colleague, someone who used to work at CraftStash, the sort of thing she would say, but no, it wasn't her, it was Stephanie. Similar sort of person, but yeah, it was Stephanie. Yeah, at least 3 uses. And so I challenge you to find one of those products that you've not maybe used recently or ever, and find at least one of those ways, if not 3 ways. I'm just going to move my inks from under there so you can see this timing, because look, we've only got 50 minutes. So there's a little bit of advice. Shall I read out? Christina, do you want to have a look at the comments? I'm going to do some heat embossing. Do you want to have a quick look at the comments? I'm just going to emboss this. I think we can all hear Christina over these, and just see if there's any comments you'd like to read out in response to that question, maybe, or anything really.
Somebody's just put, I'd love to visit the charity shop that Christina's donates to.
Yeah, Christina, where do you live?
Yeah, as soon as the product's released, obviously I make a lot of samples, and I do videos to show those samples. But once they've gone, you know, unless the Christmas cards and I keep them for Christmas, or it's somebody's birthday, I make a lot of extra things and they go in my charity box, and I do give a lot of cards to charity shops.
Nice. Do you know what? That's one thing I have to say today. As soon as we announced that we were doing this craft along, and to be fair, it was quite short notice. It was decided, the event was decided on with not as much notice as we'd usually have. And as soon as we said to the team at CraftStash, this is going to be for charity, everyone jumped on board straight away, didn't they? And not one person has hummed and ahed and said, oh, I'll see if I'm available. Everybody made themselves available to join me today, and I'm so grateful. The enthusiasm for this today has been amazing. Absolutely lovely. What else have we got? Let's see. Well, my favourite crafting resource would be an unlimited bank account. But realistically, yes, I know, we all feel that. Yeah. Realistically, I found a stamping platform was my saviour. I ruined so many attempts as they were not perfect. Best buy ever. Do you know, I've got one in front of me. Look, I use it all the time. And this is, I've got to admit, this is my favourite one. I know there's lots on the market. This is another thing, isn't it? When you decide on a product, Christine, is okay, so I'm going to get a stamping platform, I'm going to get a trimmer.
Yeah.
Which brand do you go with? You know, that's a whole other ball game, isn't it?
My phone.
Oh, well, have you dropped it?
Was my phone, yeah. It's just dropped out of my pocket.
Yeah, I mean, which brand do you then go for? Now, obviously at CraftStash we have our own brands, and we'll always say they're wonderful, and these are because at CraftStash everything is developed by actual crafters, not just people who are in product development to make money. So we have people like Christina choosing her products, myself, mine, Sam, hers, Helen, blah blah blah. But the people in product development are crafters, aren't they, Christina, as well?
Yes.
They all from different backgrounds, all different styles, but they know what crafters want. So things like the stamping platform. Now, if you remember when this first came out, I did a couple of videos. I've used it every day since in my tutorials, my videos that I do, my lives. It's still going strong. Look, there's no damage to it at all, and I still absolutely love it. But I was so excited because it's just got everything as a crafter that you need. Now, this isn't just a big push for a stamping platform. It's only because somebody mentioned, was it Anna, mentioned the stamping platform. But as an example, CraftStash do have amazing products. I think we have literally everything you could possibly need. The only thing we don't have at the moment in our own brand, and we're working on it, are things like embossing mediums, paints, embossing powders, things like that. But I think, you know, we're looking into it, but the idea is we don't want to bring you mediocre quality products. So the reason we haven't just put out lots of inks or anything is because we want to get them right before we bring them to you. So yeah, so there's that. Lorraine, sorry, got to go. Wonderful day, well done all. Thank you so much for joining us, Lorraine. Is anyone else still here after 7¼ hours? I can see some names that I saw at the beginning, but yeah, so obviously Gemma is there as well. I just heard a blib blib blib, and I don't know whether it's my earphones soon gonna give up the battery life. Oh no, they're okay, they're on 50%. I don't know, that might have been your end, Christina, maybe. Let's have a look.
The thing that started me off was when I first started crafting, there was no die cutting machines, and there was no dies. And then they brought die cutting machines onto the market and dies, but they were so expensive.
Yeah.
And I used to save up for a long time and go to craft shows and buy the dies that I wanted. But dies were the thing for me that changed the way I crafted. I absolutely love die cutting.
Yeah.
It makes a card so easy to create, but you don't need them all. You just need a few really, and then use them in different ways to get the look that you want.
Yeah, I think what's amazing is, can you imagine, those of you who haven't been crafting that long, thank you so much to everyone who is still here with me. Jeanette is putting off housework, lots and lots of people. So Benita was the first one commenting, and she's still there. Honestly, thank you so much, all of you. You've got this. Yeah, it's fine, it's only 45 minutes and I'm done. I've got to go have a glass of wine. So what was I saying? Oh, can you imagine not having dies or die cutting machines? I mean,
no, not anymore.
Not now. It's almost like, what did you do? Was it stamping, or what was like the big thing then?
It was. It's Spellbinders were the first dies I ever bought. I see somebody's written that there, and they were so expensive. But they did change the way a lot of crafters worked, when you could put a piece of metal with a piece of card in a machine, and get a beautiful shape so easily.
It's amazing, isn't it? Didn't they start off, if I remember rightly, they started off as basically like a set of nesting dies was kind of it was it. Yeah, amazing.
Then they branched out into all these fancy ones, but yeah, there was a lot of plain, just long. I mean, one of the first sets I got was what we would call a slimline or a DL now, and they were just long oblong dies that all nested together.
Lovely. I mean, you just can't imagine it, can you? And can you imagine where we'll be in 10 years with craft products? I mean, there's new products coming out on the market all the time. Thing is, do you think that in 10 years time, do you think the actual art of crafting will be lost because machines and tools will have taken over a lot of it?
I hope not, because it's such a therapeutic thing in people's lives to disappear into a zone where all you're doing is thinking about what you're doing, crafting. So I hope it doesn't disappear.
No.
And I can't see many people letting it disappear.
No, I hope not. It's just a thought. It's sort of like, well, now we do, whereas if you wanted a shape before, you'd have to cut it by hand, presumably.
Yes.
Well, you would have to, wouldn't you? But now it just makes me wonder, like, well, so we have a machine and a tool that does all this for us. What's going to happen in the next 10 years? Which is amazing. Let us know in the comments. But also don't forget, everybody, your crafting tips and resources for beginners, because that's going to earn you your place in the giveaway. So one more giveaway. We've already given away 7 bundles worth over £100. And I will announce all the winners' names again at the end, just to recap everybody. But okay, so Christina, today, what has been your favourite part of the day?
Seeing the cards that people have made, and a lot of them have used card making magic dies, so it's nice to see how other people come up with ideas for those dies, and it's very flattering that they've chosen my dies to work with.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's quite humbling, really, to see how other people interpret them.
I think this is it. I mean, when we have a launch, I always pick up my dry ink pad. Bear with me. Let's get another one out. When we have a launch, we show our take on our dies, don't we? But
yes.
This is why so many of us have now design team members, isn't it? So you have Pauline works and Ruth work with your products. So Pauline Hickey, if any of you'll have seen her cards on CraftStash a lot in the past. She's absolutely fabulous, isn't she, Christina?
Yes, she is.
She really makes some beautiful cards as well. And she'll have a slightly different spin on things. So we've obviously got Gemma for Sam's brand. We've got Vicky for Helen's brand. My design team member is Monica. She's not in the chat today. She's apparently on holiday, which I didn't realise. I apologise, but yeah, she's on. She did tell me. I completely forgot that she's away. Look at that stamp. Look at that stag. That is gorgeous, isn't it? You know, we've all got a design team member, and the idea is that these people bring a different twist to all of our products that we probably would not have thought of otherwise. And we could probably send out 10 collections to 10 different people, and different styles would come back from all of them.
They would all be different.
Absolutely, definitely. I'm just thinking, how am I going to colour this in? I think I'm
do
going
you remember, Lou, when you started crafting, do you remember peel-offs?
Yes. Peel-offs and rub-ons, yes.
Yeah, you don't see peel-offs much anymore, do you?
No, you don't. And do you know what? They were actually pretty good, weren't they? They were
I had an absolute box full. They all ended up in the charity shop, but I did use them a lot when I first got them. Now you don't see much of them anymore.
No, you don't. But again, I think we need to know where this charity shop is. Because we apparently all need to be going there to get Christina's excess crafting products there. Yeah. Yeah, so Gemma made an absolutely beautiful card today using paper discovery. Now, obviously, Olga can't be with us. She's not able to represent paper discovery anymore now at the moment, which is so sad. But, you know, everything. We did the Ukraine craft along. Wow. When was that, Christina?
That was earlier this year, wasn't it? When we all joined in with that.
Was it this year?
This year or last year? It doesn't seem that long ago.
No, it doesn't, does it?
It was.
Yeah, so obviously it was when everything in Ukraine was really sort of just starting, I suppose. Yeah, so we've done that, and that was we had Olga was in the Ukraine. She's now obviously moved out of the Ukraine, but crafting just doesn't fit within her priorities at the moment, which is completely understandable. We all get that. So it's really nice that we can still promote paper discovery kind of on her behalf, and Gemma did a beautiful card with that today. We had Vicky right at the beginning used the brand new, like the ice skating panel. Was it Frosty Feet or Frosty Toes?
Frosty Feet.
Frosty Feet.
I can't believe she's got 4 children.
I know. I said that.
She looks about 12.
I'm sure she'll appreciate you saying that. She does look very young. Very young to have 4 children, and she obviously copes very well with it. Yeah, and again, another beautiful. That was really nice to start off with, actually. It was actually an entire Advent, 12 days of Christmas Advent. Now, I'm just kind of recapping all of this for anyone who wants to go back, didn't catch us at the beginning, wants to go back and have a look as well. There's lots to catch up on. We haven't stopped. There's been no ad breaks. I haven't yet had to resort to using a holding screen while I do anything. just to catch up while I'm crafting, because Christina actually can't see what I'm doing while I'm crafting. Poor Christina's got to look at my face looking down. So I've just got the
cup of tea.
Pardon?
I say you'll be dying for a cup of tea or coffee.
Like I say, glass of wine.
Oh, right.
Or something. I think I'm going to watch a football match tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Only local football. Yeah, I think my husband's going to watch one. So I said, why can't I come with you instead of him just being out? He's like, well, there's no reason. So I'm going to go with him. So yeah, I think hopefully there'll be a bar at the clubhouse, because I think I need it today. Yes, I'm just colouring in the Stag stamp here, and this fits perfectly within the embossed. Now again, you can stamp and emboss these 2 layers on 1 layer. That's the idea. That's why this is kind of shaped. I do need to do a bit of housekeeping actually. I've not done it for a little while. Some people may just be joining us. They may have just come home from work, whatever it may be, on this Friday, and just tuned in on YouTube. We've been here since 8 AM live, which has been fabulous. Benita said, I need that Frosty Feet die. Absolutely. It's really, really beautiful. And then Gemma said she needs the Noel die that Katie used.
Yes.
As well. So there's lots and lots of...
And that's a great die, you know, if you know somebody called Leon.
Or Lowen.
Leon. Yeah, or
Lowen. Yeah, absolutely. I was actually trying to think what else. I suppose loan. Would anyone? You just need an A. Say, hey, loan. It's not very nice, is it? No. But no, you know, there's lots you can do with it. It's beautiful. Do you have any cards using your most recent collection there with you, or are they at the charity shop now?
I've got the Frosty Feet one.
Oh, can I just make your screen bigger? Bear with me. I'm just going to make you bigger for everybody over here so they can see that. So is that paper piece, Christina?
That's filled with glue and glitter. This one is paper piece. I can't see what you can see, Lou.
No, you're perfect where you are. That's fine.
Right, this one is paper pieced. I made it in blue. I took all the...
Gorgeous.
I took all the bits out of it and filled them with purple from this card. And then I filled this one with glitter and glue. So you got 2 there for the price of 1, really.
Do you know what? I love that, when you can get 2 cards. Usually it happens more with die cutting than anything else. But when you can get 2 cards from 1. So that's
I'll tell you what I did do. Somebody was demonstrating, you were talking about the little booklet, the book that's for sale for mental health. Yes. And I coloured one of the pages in and made a card.
Oh, beautiful. Do you know what? I think I need to have a quick flick through that book.
Some of the images are quite big, but you can cut them down. There it is. You can cut.
Do you want to just open a few pages for us? So this is just $3.99. Yeah. This is available all year round, all the time on CraftStash, and again, perfect. Thank you, Christina. Again, 10% of the profits do go to Mental Health UK with this as well. So if you were to purchase this, say next week, you'd still be doing your bit for charity. You've got this. Look, I mean, those florals are stunning. Whether or not those phrases resonate with you or not, I think you can't deny that the florals are absolutely beautiful.
No, but this was part of a big page, but all I did was colour it and cut this. This is shaped. This is just added with foam.
Oh, lovely.
That's underneath, so it's raised up. Can you see the raise?
Sort of fussy cut it out.
Yes.
So did you did you plan which bits you were cutting out first before you coloured? Or
no, I just saw the page and I thought, oh right, I'll have a go at that.
Oh, okay, so you've coloured it all and then cut out the bit you wanted afterwards. And how did you?
It was part of that page. Look. So all I did was colour it in, and then I fussy cut it out. Oh, I cut it out and then fussy cut it. But the other part to it is up there. Look.
So you can do it again. So you can do another one.
I can still make another card if I want to. But the sentiment was much too big to go on a card.
Lovely. So $3.99 that colouring book is today. Oh, there she goes. No, it's fine.
Oh, that's why.
Is someone at the door? Do you need to go to the door?
It's her dog food. I know what it is.
Do you need to go and get it?
I do need to just tell him I'm here.
Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry. I'll come back to me. Just let me know when you're back. It's fine. Do you know what? This is real life. When we have crafting going on all day, there's always going to be something. Like I say, someone tried to come into the garage earlier where I am today, which is a little bit scary. I'm hoping it was someone trying to deliver a parcel. It was locked. I don't usually have it locked, otherwise someone would have literally walked in. But it was locked, thankfully. Yeah, oh, that's so pretty. It is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And you love the brush lettering. I will get a brush lettering or a faux brush lettering video or live up. If I do a live, it's quite difficult because everyone's sort of commenting a lot of questions, but a live might be easier. Sorry, a pre-recorded video might be easier, but either way, I will get up a faux lettering video for you all to watch on YouTube sometime in the near future. I'll put it towards the top. Yeah, it's a really good idea, as Selena says, to use the colouring book for pages for cards. She's back and she's composed. I'm just going to make you a bit smaller so you can still see what I'm doing. Was that a quick run up and down the stairs, Christina?
2 flights of stairs. Because I'm up in the loft.
Oh, of course you are. Amazing. Yeah. Well done. It was very quick.
I'm out of puff now.
Oh, bless you.
But it's frozen food, you see, and if he leaves it on the doorstep, it'll start to defrost.
Only for those of us who have sunshine today. Christina, you're one of the first people who have said to me that you've actually got sunshine today.
Oh, it's lovely here at the moment, yeah.
Oh, dear. I must admit, I don't even know what it's like. It was cloudy this morning, but I've not left this room. I've not left this seat, really, all day. I've no idea what could be happening outside. Could be thunderstorms for all I know. I think I'd hear them. So, Christina, we're talking a lot about mental health.
Yes.
Are there is there anything you'd like to discuss with us from your own experiences of mental health, and particularly where crafting's been involved? Has it helped you through any periods, or have you stepped away because your mental health wasn't brilliant, or anything like that that you can share with us?
I definitely stepped away when Griff died.
You did.
I couldn't face doing anything then.
No.
But then after I sort of composed myself, if you will, and got myself back together again, I needed to work. I needed to do something to occupy my mind.
Yeah.
And so I went back to crafting, and of course he built me this beautiful craft room, so I couldn't let it all waste.
No.
Back into the craft room, and I started crafting again, and it has been a godsend. It has. It's really saved my sanity on some occasions.
Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, I think it is. So I found, this is totally not related, but I found when I was going through a stressful time at the end of last year, I was buying a house and everything. I found that everything I enjoyed doing, so for example, like my running, I just couldn't focus on. I just almost didn't want to be distracted from what was going on, weirdly. But once everything had settled down, then I did find that I got back into it much, much quicker. And I think that's the thing. You need to give yourself time, don't you? And don't pressure yourself into it. But when you're ready, crafting can then be a brilliant distraction, or like you say, give yourself something else to focus on and occupy your mind, for sure. Definitely.
I know when Griff died, I didn't want to go out, I didn't want to talk to people, I didn't really want to do anything, and I said to Practical Publishing, I can't work, I don't want to work.
No.
But then, like I say, a few months down the road, things changed, and I needed some distraction. And I find crafting, because I'm a crafter on my own. None of my friends, my family craft. So I craft on my own in this craft room, and I get lost. I totally get lost in what I'm doing.
Not literally get lost.
Well, yeah, I get lost in all the junk that I make.
Yeah, she ends up in the cupboard and doesn't know where she is.
Yeah. And then before I know it, there's a knock on the door and it's Vicky bringing the dog back from play school, or, you know, the day's gone.
Bringing the dog back from play school?
Yeah, she goes to doggy daycare on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and I always say, oh, Ruby's gone to play school.
Oh, that makes more sense. You don't literally drop her off at play school.
Yeah,
no, it is, yeah.
She
do you know what? Does she have a little packed lunch? What sort of lunchbox has she got?
Yeah, she does.
Is it Transformers? But it's lovely. It's lovely to hear other people's stories. They're not always necessarily going to be happy stories, because of the situations that led people to even be able to talk about mental health. But I think it's an experience, and it's good to hear that nobody's alone and that other people are going through things or have been through things like that. So we've got a lot of crafters.
Sometimes a lot worse than you.
Yeah, I think that is the thing, isn't it? It's realising that, like you say, you're not alone. There are some... I don't think necessarily hearing the cliche, it could be worse, is always helpful, because when you're in that situation, whatever it may be, it doesn't feel like anything could be worse. It does feel like the worst thing in the world, and that's, you know, completely acceptable.
The worst thing anybody can say to you is, oh, you'll be all right, pull yourself together.
Oh,
you feel
yeah,
like smacking them when they say that.
Exactly, and that's, like I say, you know, the whole it could be worse, or like I say, other people are going through worse. Well, it won't feel like that, and that's not always going to be helpful, is it? But acknowledging what you're going through, and it is a big deal, no matter how small it may seem to other people. If it's an event that upsets your mental health, whatever it may be, and we were talking this morning about just confidence in the clothes you wear and things like that. If something like that is upsetting you, that is a big deal, and it's important. And this is why we're in support of Mental Health UK today, because they have been absolutely fantastic with so many different areas, and so many different situations is the word I'm looking for, I think. At helping people and guiding and advising, which is why CraftStash are so keen to help them. And yeah, crafting isn't going to make your situation necessarily any better immediately, but once, you know, you've sorted the situation as best you can, I think crafting can be a really good distraction and relaxation technique as well. So hopefully I get my point across okay. Now, change of subject, Susan Kettle, it's 31 degrees Celsius here in Canada. Very high humidity. Well,
welcome to it.
Yeah, oh no, see, I love it. I absolutely love that. Linda Worth was our first giveaway winner. She said, thanks for a fantastic day. She needs to go to drop someone out, and I'll be finished by the time she returns. Thanks again to everyone. You're very welcome, Linda, and congratulations on winning your giveaway. Now, it's congratulations. It's been so much fun. I've loved giving away as well. Now, okay, so let's just on with the crafting just for a moment. These two go together so well. Like I say, they do layer. Can stamp them onto as a one layer card if you want to. People are saying, oh, lovely colouring with that, but to be honest, I didn't do much. I just put a wash of brown over the top of him. It's the shading within the stamp that makes that, and that is this one from Sheena, and so it's hand drawn, so it's really, really beautiful. Chica says, don't be afraid to ask for help when you get stuck or in a rut. Crafters love sharing their crafting with others, and really don't buy everything you see, as you will never use most of it, which is exactly true. Christina, as we said, wasn't it? Donna's Crafty Creations son, what's that? I know.
It's lovely.
There's lots and lots of lovely comments there, and someone just said they love my stag, which is wonderful. I'm just going to get some adhesive. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with him now. I've only got 22 minutes.
Oh my god, then you can go home.
I am home. Yeah, I'm in my garage.
Craft room, aren't you?
I'm surprised actually that the dogs or the boy haven't interrupted me today. I did have a half naked boy at my door earlier at the window pulling faces, thinking he's hilarious. I'm sure he had some bottoms on, but I could only see a very naked top half. So that was quite funny, but he knew that I wasn't going to be about today. And to be honest, in about an hour or so my husband will be home and we'll be thinking about dinner. And where's the day gone?
It's flown past, really.
It's flown. I'm really excited to see how much we've made for Mental Health UK to be able to offer that to them, I guess Monday.
Yeah.
But we'll be making an announcement on Monday. We've still got, for those of you thinking about running off, am I putting this round the right way? I think I am. We've still got one more giveaway to do, so we're just asking you to answer that question. Share your favourite crafting resources or tips for beginners. There's so much coming through. And Owens has just said, I think glue is the most important part of crafting. Always buy good glue. Do you know what? Sometimes people have said to me, I'm no good at stamping, or whenever I glue it goes wrong. I really can't colour. Sometimes you laughing because you get the same.
No, I've just read Gemma's comments, and she says a short walk to the fridge to get your wine.
I know. Well, actually, as I'm in the garage, which is quite a cool place, we have some food and drink in here on shelving, and that includes about 3 bottles of gin. So I could literally just, where I am here, I love the flavoured gins at the moment. I could literally just reach that way. It's about another arm's length and I'd be at my gin. But I'll be good. I'll have my dinner first, I think. Jen, in all seriousness, this 8 hours have really helped me today. This could have helped save someone's life, some lives. I know something like this would have helped me in a dark space a few days ago. Thanks so much. You are more than welcome. We are always here, Jen. Drop any of us a message or CraftStash. We'll come back to you. Join any of the lives as well, because Sam and I both do lives on a weekly basis. Christina has her website blog where she's uploaded. It's almost daily, isn't it, Christina?
Yes, more or less, yeah.
Yeah. Helen as well. You know, we were talking earlier about the lives that we'd love Vicky and Gemma to start doing as well, because I think interactive crafting like this is just, you know, it makes such a difference for us as well. I feel really uplifted today and really happy because I've been sharing with you all day. I've been sat in the same chair all day. I haven't been for a wee yet. like Sam told me off earlier, so it's not good, I know, but I don't care. I've really enjoyed it the entire day. I don't feel like I've missed my lunch. I don't feel like I've not had a drink and not been to the bathroom. I just feel like, you know, I've made only 3 cards, which is very disappointing for me, because usually I'm a very quick card maker, and I'm trying to desperately get this one finished before I finish in less than 18 minutes now.
18 minutes and counting.
Yeah. Well, do you know what? Weirdly, no, I'm not even counting. Do you know what? I haven't been clock watching today. If the clock wasn't there, I would have said we're probably about maybe 1-2 o'clock. If someone was to ask me and I hadn't been watching the time and I wasn't scheduled by other people, like, you know, you coming in, I would have said it was 1-2 o'clock, I think.
Yeah, I'm not a clock watcher. I don't have clocks around my house. I don't wear a watch.
I'd imagine Ruby lets you know, or Ella lets you know when feeding time is.
Yes, and Ruby gives me a guilt trip when she wants to go for a walk.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, exactly. My dogs, they look at me. Come 5 o'clock, they are looking at me and they're like, as soon as I move, they jump like really enthusiastically, like I'm going to play with them, because they think I'm getting up to get their dinner. And most of the time I haven't even realised what the time is.
But when I get a text message on my phone, Ruby gets all excited, because it's usually Vicky saying, do you fancy going for a walk somewhere, or do you fancy doing it? So she knows once I start getting text messages, I'm going to put my shoes on. She's going to get her harness and a lead, and we're out.
Oh, that's lovely. She just knows. She just knows.
It is lovely, but sometimes it's the wrong message, really.
Yeah. Sometimes it's me saying, Christina, can I have this video, please? Can I have a photo of a card, please?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Ruby. And next time I text you, I'm going to say, sorry, Ruby, first.
Well, if it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, she'll be at play school, so don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. That's okay then. So I'm just going to do some really faux stitching around here. I'm not going to use my stitching tool or my hole pokey tool. I'm just going to use a black pen, and sometimes it's just little details like this with a black or white pen that can kind of just give your cards another layer, another bit of dimension. It's really easy to do.
Sorry, Christine. I must admit your second card was my favourite with the gold frame.
It was
beautiful.
Yeah. That was very much more you, wasn't it? And
yes.
Saying that, CraftStash, we all have so many. We've got some lovely brands. We've seen all of the designers today, except Justine, because Justine's on a different time zone. But we've seen all the designers, but we've all got such different styles, which is really interesting. And sometimes we kind of take on each other's styles, and sometimes we just stick to our own. But I love that. Deb Hallett, back just in time for the end, only missed 40 minutes of the whole thing. Oh, thank you so much. Lou, what glues do I use at the moment in this bottle? Usually I'd use CraftStash glue, or the Creative Craft Products glue, but that one's running out, so I need to get some more, but it's out of stock at the moment. It's coming back in. Bookbinding glue, the CraftStash bookbinding glue is what I'm using at the moment, and I love it. It just sticks paper to paper brilliantly. Lou, what stitching tool? So it's not one that I've bought from CraftStash. It's actually from a haberdashery, and it's a tracing wheel. So for dressmaking, have you seen these, Christina? I'm gonna hold one up.
No, but I quite fancy getting one of them. It looks really interesting.
Yeah, it just pierces.
To put stitching around some of my cards, I've had to get the machine out.
Yeah, and I do that a lot anyway, but it's a really nice way of adding some very subtle detail. I actually did it on this card. I stitched around the edge, and then I just ran a white pen over the dots, and it kind of looks like faux stitching. I will show you all three cards at the end. I think we need to start talking about, I just need to add a sentiment to this, don't I, quickly. And then we need to start talking about all the products and the codes, and just make sure that everyone is kind of up to date with everything that's happened today. Do you know what? I think I'm going to cheat. I'm going to leave a sentiment off of that one for now, because we've only got another few minutes as such. I might just leave it there and come back to my face with Christina instead. So just bear with me while I swap things over, because then we can actually talk together, which is very nice. Christina's just disappeared anyway.
No, I've got a little friend.
Oh, hang on a minute. Okay. I'm going to make you bigger. I'm going to make you bigger and put you in. Here we go. Look at her. She's so beautiful. Hello, Ruby. Oh, she can hear that. Ruby Doo. Yeah, love it. Oh, she is so pretty. How old is she now?
She's 6. She'll be 7 in August.
Oh, getting towards middle age.
I've had since she was 9 weeks old.
Oh, hello, gorgeous. How's Ella doing as well?
Oh, Ella's disappeared. She's gone downstairs somewhere.
Ella's a cat, for anybody who doesn't know. Christina's pets and family. Sam has just said Ruby, 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 and I'm now going to sing that for the rest of my evening, I'm sure. Does anyone know the code for the Stag? So there's no code for this one, I'm afraid. All the codes that we have given out today are all in the on the Craftathon page, and they're with the products. So everything that has got a code attached to it, which wasn't everything, but everything that has got a code, it is there now for you to see. So these are the housekeeping bits that I still need to do. So this is part of the Sheena range. Just lovely products, very Christmassy, so I wanted to have a play with them today to show you. Lots of people saying hello to Ruby. Sorry, Vanessa, she lost her dogs back in May. So sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing okay. This has been a wonderful day. Thank you, Christine. I'm just going to shrink you down a little bit more, just so that it's not just you while I'm talking now. There we go. We've only got another 10 minutes or so. I'm going to move aside this way a little bit. Yeah, sorry for your loss, Therese says. And Ruby is super sweet. She absolutely is. Jill, you were with me certainly from near the beginning. Sarah's got a black Pomerian puppy. I can never say it. Can you say it, Christina?
What's that?
She's zoning out again. Sarah said, we've got a black Pomerian. I can't say it.
Pomeranian.
Yes, thank you.
Pomeranian. Yeah, they call them butterfly dogs.
Puppy called Ruby, and they sing that to her as well. That's really sweet.
Vicky calls her Ruby Slippers.
Oh, that's nice as well. That's really nice. Shall I show you what I've made today? As we've only got 10 minutes left of the 8 hours. So that's the one I was just making. I haven't put a sentiment on. I probably put a thin strip of parchment or vellum across the bottom so as not to cover anything up. Or maybe actually at the top, I think, under the antlers. And then put a sort of smaller sentiment in between the antlers there on a thin bit of vellum. Just to kind of blur out a little bit the snowflakes in the background. So there's one. This is the one that Christina liked. So this is what 8 hours have done. 3 cards, which is really quite bad. But
I love that. That's beautiful.
You like that one. There's your Christmas card for this year, Christina. I'm going to send that to you. So that again was using Sheena products again Midas Touch collection. You'll find all of that just because I really wanted to have a play with it, because we have all these different brands at CraftStash and we spend so much time playing with our own brands and doing tutorials and things for you that we don't always get a chance to play with each other's. And then this one was from my Nordic Christmas collection. There is a code for this one. It was Nordic 20 for any items that are still there. There was the 3D Christmas tree. There was the tags and words and 2 different embossing folders in the collection. So 20% off of that. Now I worked that out this morning because it was the first one. I had time to work that one out, and it made the 3D the 3D tree die set. Sorry, I keep moving under Christina's head. The 3D tree there with your 20% discount code, so your Nordic 20 plus 10% if you're a VIP, took it down to £7.50. It's a big die. Then the words and the tags, again, really good size tags and lots of words in there and other details. Took that all down to £6.50. This is roughly, give or take a few pennies. And then the embossing folders, there's 2 different ones to choose from. Took them down to about £2.88. So ridiculous prices. So that's what I've done today, as well as a lot of talking. You've seen so much inspiration. CraftStash, it's so brilliant to have had so many of you here with us today. There's been nearly 4,000 people watching at some point or another. That is absolutely amazing. Hopefully many of you have been able to purchase something so that we can give the 10% of those profits to Mental Health UK. Now in the next few minutes I'm sure I will have the last giveaway winner, so it won't be long. It'll be coming through. Actually I can see it there now. Shall I announce it now? I'm not going anywhere until we get through the next 8 minutes, but Christina, you can help me announce this or do a little clap. The last giveaway winner for today is, oh, do you know what, this person has been commenting from, I think, from the very, very start, if not very, very near the start. So the question was, get the wording right, share your favourite crafting resources or tips for beginners. And our winner of the final £100, I think it was about £108, I think I worked it out as, bundle is Paula. So Moonlit Fairy on YouTube. You've been commenting lots. I've read lots of your comments out. She said, for beginners, I say just go with the flow. There's no right or wrong way. Craft for you and have fun with it. I think that pretty much sums it all up, doesn't it, Christina?
Yes, it does. It does. And be your own friend.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm hoping within the comments today, some of you have found friends on YouTube that you can go and connect with and find through each other's channels. If you've got channels, if you put videos out there and things like that. Thank you, Sally. Lots of lovely comments coming through as well. I'm not going anywhere until that clock gets to 8 hours, I'm afraid. I'm staying here until dead on 4 o'clock. So I've got another 7 minutes. But congratulations to Paula. So again, Paula, you know the drill, but email CraftStash customer services, which is customer service at CraftStash.co.uk, and that's customer service without an S on the end in the email address. If any of you do have any product queries at any point or any queries regarding today, you can email customer service about them, but you can also message the CraftStash Facebook page. Now the CraftStash Facebook page is not monitored 24/7, but we will come back to you as soon as it's kind of within working hours as well. But then myself, Sam, Christina, Helen, Katie, we've all got social media. If it's a particular product question, like how to use, what goes with what, whatever it may be, you can always ask us directly, and that actually kind of frees up the customer service team a little bit. They can look things up, but they usually come and ask us anyway, so yeah, it frees them up. I'm really excited, Christine, I'm sure you are as well, to find out how much we've raised today by just being here, just crafting and just talking. But I'm hoping some of you, I know some of you have already said that today has actually helped them. It's another day where you've not kind of had to be on your own, maybe had lots of people to talk about, and ways of sharing your mental health stories and comments, because I think it's not always the easiest thing to talk about either. So there's lots of comments coming through. Thank you so much. Enjoy your world. See, someone said well deserved glasses of wine. I like that.
That's a good idea.
I like this. A Friday after all.
Are you a red wine or a white wine?
I'm not fussy. Either. Don't mind. Whatever you offer me, Christina. Sorry?
I'm a red wine.
Do you know what? I think it does change. So many people say this. We're not going on to talking about alcohol. I'm gonna flip this. Okay, if you have issues regarding alcohol, Mental Health UK do have a section that can help you with that. So Christina, just in case. But yeah, I think it is definitely a thing where your taste changed, doesn't it? So I started off when I was younger, always white. When I say younger, obviously over 18 years old. Started off with white and rosé, and now I quite happily drink a glass of red or gin, anything almost.
I'm not a gin drinker. I like Bacardi.
Oh yeah.
Or dark rum and Coke.
Oh, that's my mum's. Yeah, that's my mum's poison. That is dark rum and Coke. Deb Hallett, I'll be showing my prize and using it on my YouTube channel. There you go. So Deb Hallett has just said she has got a YouTube channel. She'll be showing what she's won. So please do make sure you're going through all of these people. Do you know what? Let's do that for a couple of minutes. Let's help everybody else out and say if you've got a YouTube channel and you do post crafting tutorials, tips, videos, let us know in the comments now so people can go through, click on your name. I'm presuming you can click on the logos, click on the names and find those channels. I think that's how it works. If not, we can search your name. Let us all know who's got YouTube channels. Deb Hallett was one of our winners today. She said she's going to share what she won on her channel. Go and subscribe to her. Obviously, all make sure you're subscribed to the CraftStash channel, to Christina's channel, to my own channel. So Christina, what is yours? Is it Card Making Magic or Christina Griffiths?
It's just Christina1716, my YouTube channel.
Christina1716.
Christina Griffiths in, you'll find her.
You'll find her. Mine is Paper Crafting with Lou Collins. There's Helen Griffin UK and Simply Made Crafts. Helen has 2. Sam's obviously got Mixed Up Craft. She's also said tequila for her. Wow. You're on the strong stuff, Sam. And she's also got a Made to Surprise channel as well. Katie Skilton UK. CraftStash. So anyone else who has got a YouTube channel, there you go. I'm sorry, I'm squinting because I've moved further away now to get out of Christina's way. Craftana Creations, she's just started a channel. Go and support her. Support all your crafty friends on YouTube. Give them a subscribe so you can follow them. I've said CraftStash, make sure you subscribe to our channel too. I've done that. Hopefully everyone here watching is subscribed to our channel. We have lots of fabulous video content coming out in the near future. Budgets for a rainy day said I've bought several items including the colouring book. Fantastic. How are we doing for time? We've only got like 2 minutes left. About 4 months old now. Is that so Donna's Crafty Creations, apologise for my squinting everybody, it's not a good look, is it? I have a YouTube channel. I love promoting others too. She does scan and cut canvas workspace as well as making by hand. Lots and lots of you. It'd be really nice if we could just all share, get subscribing to each other's. And yeah, obviously we've all got CraftStash have the Facebook page, as do all the co-brands as well. What was Gemma's? Sorry, Gemma Lee Crafts, the same as she is here. So she's just there. There we go. She's just literally put it 2 comments underneath. Apologies. Then we've got Vicky's as well. Vicky's, who is on at 9 o'clock. Vicky Bunn is Crafty Heaven. So you'll find her there. I don't know if she'll be with the kids now. Can you believe she's got 4 kids? Thank you, Stephanie. So Stephanie Dunn has just commented. She creates all the wonderful graphics. So for example, I'm going to just skip across and show you this. Things like this. Absolutely beautiful. This is the sort of thing that Stephanie for CraftStash designed. She's very, very talented. So thank you to you as well, Steph. She did lots and lots of different graphics and banners for us for today. Please, Lou, do you make separate transactions to use the codes for different crafts? Yeah, unfortunately, it's separate transactions for the codes, Lynn, but all the codes are valid until midnight. So you've got time to top up your baskets with essentials you need if you want to get them up to free shipping. And really start looking at considering which ones you're buying. So yeah, 1 code per transaction. I was looking for that word transaction earlier actually. Oh look, okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We've done 8 hours. How exciting. There we go. Okay, we are now on 4 o'clock. Thank you so much. Thank you, Christina, for joining me for the last hour. It's been
You're very welcome.
Absolutely wonderful. And thank you to everyone who's joined me. Don't forget, you can go to craftstash.co.uk. You can find all the details until midnight. Over the whole weekend, we're going to have that page open for you. So you can still purchase the items. Some of the items, well, you won't be able to use the code after midnight. Some of the items are already discounted, like 50% discount. So you can still go and get those discounts off of those items there. They'll be there until the 31st. Did I hear? Do you know what? I'm going to check something before you all run off, because I've just told you something that may be completely wrong. I just need to check something. I think I saw it earlier and I think I've been saying it incorrectly. Bear with me. You're going to want to hear this. I'm wrong. I am wrong, and I'm actually pleased I'm wrong. The codes are not going to be finishing at midnight. The codes are running until the 31st. Is that 20? That's Monday. Monday
2
midnight.
days off, yeah.
Yeah, so there we go. You've got all weekend to use the codes. But today is the only day that we are giving the 10% from our profits to Mental Health UK. Please check back Monday to see how much you've all raised. And thank you. I'm going to go for a wee first of all and get a cup of tea. And I'll see you all next week. I've got a new launch with textures at the end of next week and lots of other things going on. So have a fabulous weekend, Christina and everybody else. And yeah, I'll see you all again very soon. And thank you. Thank you, everybody. Bye, Christina.
Bye.
And bye everyone. Take care. Bye-bye.